All right. We're looking at things. We're looking at things. All right, cool. So, hello, boys. Hello, boys and girls out there. Our audience. What's good? I'm your host, Amani Brown, as always. We have Devon and we have Taylor.
What's poppin'? I'm here. Uh,
Yes.
Amadi, don't forget to stream it on your end.
I know, I know. I gotta show you guys, too.
I would like to see whatever they're talking about on Marvel Rivals. Can't be too crazy.
Finally found the fucking game, Amani.
What's the game?
Shade Protocol. I'll post it in the thing.
Ooh, let me do this to make sure that
God damn it,
happens.
fucking Mexican Ninja.
Brother, what?
There's a game called Mexican Ninja. It's posted twice. I keep forgetting about the copy system.
Do that. There we go. So that way people see the
Not
lens.
to sound racist, but that's just the name of the game, literally.
It's called Mexican Ninja. I can't blame you. It's what it's called. But this is
Nothing
to
wrong
make
with
sure.
that.
Oh,
Ninja was born in Mexico. That this happens.
All right,
sure
I'm in.
something. I need to be able to see the chat, and I can't see it if it's like here. All right. So just to be sure, what are you guys looking at?
Season 3,
Full
The Abyss
screen.
Awakens.
Yeah.
Because that's what I need. I need to see chat. I don't need you guys to see this. Let me see.
Let's see what they're talking about.
Cool. So we're gonna go through the couple videos that came out. I guess we'll just do the natural warning of like we've already seen most of these. I have yet to see the last bit, which is the trailer, but we'll be talking about things. So obviously, this got announced yesterday. Season 3 is happening. And the character drop for Phoenix happened today.
After he yawns, another comes to my
Yeah, I was about to say that's he's
So off rip, we're getting Noel. Well,
Yep.
he's here. He's the main antagonist for this season. I'm
Also,
liking
just
it.
gonna say, like, Hella, like, you know, willingly submit herself to the null seems a bit. Out of character a little bit.
A little bit, but it's type OP. It's also cool because they're very much death.
Yeah, no, I get that.
You get it for
Hella,
more power.
I know I get for more power, but Hella is also
The boy.
like. Hey.
all cool and shit.
So
Epic
there's,
battle.
for real, there is a thing that is underestimated about this, which I'll admit that they seem to be leaning into with Blade, is that recently Blade's got a big power buff as far as like
Yeah,
vampire.
he's literally taking on gods, literally.
No, but I mean, well, yes, like he took on Varney recently and a bunch of other stuff. Like he currently dug deep and gotten to like his real crazy vampiric abilities that he has. So now he's got a lot going on. Also, this costume is a mixture of Clentar and the Phoenix, and I think that's good.
Fire skin is too fire.
Fire skin is too fire.
I also
Oh
see
my
that
god, he got a
on the
beard.
Yeah, the beard.
Yeah, no, he look good, bro. Look at him. Look at my boy. We should be more like, oh, Jean Grey, which is. I'll also admit this. Jean Grey having a stan is not what I thought was gonna happen when they talked about designing her. Not gonna lie. Not gonna
I
lie.
mean, the Phoenix,
It
every
works.
like depiction's always like a stand of some sort, not of human form, but like you know the Firebird.
Well, yeah, it's the Firebird stuff, but like it's always still like a part of her. Like she generates it. A literal second lady that is behind her being fired. That is very
Type
dope.
OP.
Type OP. Oh,
I
look
mean,
at
they
it.
did that with
Cool
Cloak and
type.
Dagger. So
The way he's that muscle,
true.
the way he's standing.
He stands up, bro. He got the sword. He's got Dracula's sword of all things, which crazy strong off rip. Not gonna lie, but honestly,
She looking bad.
Queen in Black, really good idea.
I might
Really
have to
good.
pick
Yep.
up Hella.
See, you saying this for good reason. I'm saying this. I was like, oh wow, that's actually kind of sick.
I was just saying,
Nah,
like, the
it's
good reasons
not
are
a
very
good reason.
apparent.
Nah,
because
it's
look,
sick. It's both sick and good.
no.
What are you talking
I mean,
about?
the good reason is very apparent, because especially like how her symbol on
Oh,
her
yeah.
chest.
It's still the
Really
dragon.
does.
Yeah, it becomes
Yeah.
the Null's dragon. I always like having the spirals. I like that they put this here. This is always a fun thing. Or having it. She's not completely venomized, which is interesting. She's nullified,
And I
which
get
is different.
she's nullified, and I get that the idea is that she wants for more power. Is that I think Hella would be too prideful to let that happen usually.
So I take it we're gonna have a map that's gonna have Null on it. I didn't get this. Also in here we
Wolverine.
got Jeff. We also got
Symbiote Jeff, Orca Jeff.
Orca Jeff. So we have Orca Jeff, we have both Blade, we have
Phoenix,
Phoenix
Magic,
Magic, and Phoenix Wolverine, which is going to be kind
Wolverine,
of sick.
neat.
Wolverine's getting a cool little.
We just got a nullified Hella, but that's about it for now.
Yeah, we'll
That's
see
so cool.
more.
Yeah.
I mean, by default, we'll definitely see more. So,
There's gonna be a lot more. They always have a lot.
they always have a lot more. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna watch is this.
Breakdown.
Now we're gonna, like I said, we've seen this before, so we're gonna skim through this a bit. Because
Hello,
Bailey, you've watched
everyone.
this officially,
Gong
right?
Guang here, an all-new
Alright.
Red Free
I know they
from
want
his
to this, so we're gonna jump
job
fast.
and updated over 7 roster in season 3.5.
Let's see if they're doing Blade. Yeah, they basically said that that Jean Grey is joining first. She'll be the first one when
Mhm.
season 3 drops on the 11th, right? I believe it's the 11th.
Yeah.
And
that's
then
what it is.
Blade will be later in the season, much like in the trailer. He'll be a month afterwards because this is the first season that's going to be 2 months long instead of 3 months long. So we'll have a better turnaround on like characters and things like that. So that's gonna be nice. Seasons are gonna be shorter, which helps.
That's great. And each new character is done.
Mm-hmm. Getting a character
For
every month
season
is
3,
really nice.
We're
Yeah.
keeping the
Comparison.
battle pass at 10 costumes, with pricing unchanged. To match the
We'll keep
shorter
10
season,
costumes.
we're boosting the amount of Colonel tokens
Hmm.
Aw,
Well,
that's
look at
cute.
Emma.
making it easy
Yeah, we go pause on that one. Don't worry.
to match the shorter season. We're boosting
First off,
So Venomized Raccoon,
we got
Venomized.
Rocket, Emma,
Coral.
Phoenix, Emma. Looking nice. I'm gonna for sure put this skin on. This is very nice.
Um,
They're nerfing her too.
oh.
So sad, but we'll get into that in a second.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
Venomized Jeff. He's got a blue tongue. It's cute. Squirrel Girl.
So it makes sense that the X-Men
Well,
or mutants are the ones who get the Phoenix stuff. Everyone else is Venomized.
That seems to be the deal, isn't it? I didn't even catch that.
It makes
But-
sense because
yeah,
you
it
know
makes sense.
mutants. Yeah.
Venomized
yeah.
Squirrel? It's gonna be sick. You gotta even the the pot somewhere. We're going against
Now,
it all.
so we
you
haven't
gotta
actually
see-
had this yet, Amani. I actually would like to see this. Since it would be behooving of them if they didn't have this. We have to get a Venomized Spidey costume. So
That's true. I'm low-key expecting it to be here. If it's not, we're paying for it because that is the
Now,
skin.
here's the thing, because there's many variations of the Venom suit that existed out through media over the many, many years in comics.
Mhm.
Which one would you like, or something original?
Okay. I always am down for something original. I'll admit that. That being said, people have been shouting for forever that they're like, yo, we want the black suit. And it is the most iconic secondary outfit for a character ever. I'm not even, like, it's not even close to anything else. Like,
But like anything else, there's multiple different versions of the
oh
black suit
yeah,
as well.
and in
They
most,
can be the basic
in most
sleek
cases, it's the same thing. In most cases, it's the exact same thing except color differences. So, like,
and texture.
yes. But for the most part, tends to be on the same side of either being like blue highlighted or purple, right? Depending on the animation style, they might lean more towards like having it just be the outlines or actually having it be that thing. Funny enough, Marvel vs. Capcom has a color. Okay, so they never actually did it, but Venom is always displayed in this bright blue, right? And
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing the black suit displayed as the bright blue that exists for Venom in this game. I don't think they'll do that for this one, right? If I was to pick, I mean, like, I guess I'd probably lean more towards the original design.
Every color Venom.
Every color.
Yeah, just give me all the colors for Venom, but as a black suit for Spider-Man. That's it.
Crazy that we have orange and pink already.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Orange is also a Marvel vs. Capcom reference. I don't remember if pink was.
It wasn't the blue one from the beta.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blue was from the beta, and that was also a Marvel vs. Capcom reference.
It's kind of cool. I was like, all right, bet. I've always liked Black Suit Spider-Man with the bigger eyes, like with the kind of like the younger look, because like the narrow ones are always supposed to look like super serious, right? It's supposed to be when he's on his
Mhm.
darker path, but like there's always something fun about having like it adds more color, which is weird to say because
Yeah.
it's only white, but like the suit is predominantly black, and so just having a little bit of like extra going on. I wouldn't mind seeing the new one that they did in the
Spider-Man 2.
no. They had like a Venom event that was happening. Was it Venom Wars? I think it was Venom Wars.
More Venom War stuff.
Yeah, that one where Peter was just most recently wearing the black suit, just to be like, look, I'm taking you here, and it has like the chains and stuff on it. That'd be cool to have in this game.
Oh yeah.
Very Spawn-esque, but like it'd still be funny. Kind of cool. It happened. I think it was just in the last run of Venom, right before we got this all new Mary Jane Venom, which is the design's cool. The concept is a little ass, but I'm all right with it for now. It's not great. I don't think it's a good idea at all, but it's like I've made peace. The best way I can describe it.
You made
The
peace with
amount
it.
I
of
made peace
color
with it.
tokens you can earn, making it easier to unlock battle pass rewards.
Oh my god!
while
Wait a minute.
keeping
Hold
the
up.
Proportion of
I realize this. So if we're fighting Null, okay, because this is actually something that should show up. If we're fighting Null in this season, and Venom's in the game, right? He's already here. This battle pass should probably, if it's not in the battle pass, they will make us pay for it. They should probably have the King in Black version of Venom, where like the one where he's like wielding.
Oh no, man, we're definitely have to pay for that.
Oh yeah, for
That's,
sure.
They're not. They're not.
He's
sure.
gonna look so like sparkly and shit, bro. But like, it's the one where he's wielding the Enigma Force with
How many Venom skins do we need?
all of them.
All of them.
This is the Venom season. This is the time to get all the Venom skins.
Devon, you have no idea when Venom, all the like King Black stuff and the Venomized stuff came through. Every single possible hero had some sort of Venom variants cover or image to them.
Oh, dude, you have to understand the Nolan Black one, like the King in Black one, when he was going against Null, is crazy. Because like he's using the Enigma Force, and he took Thor's hammer and Silver Surfer's
I've
board
never seen this.
and made it into a battle axe.
No, the
That
marketing
shit's
was insane.
cool
Like
as
in this
fuck.
comics, like every panel you see, like Venomized Captain America, Venomized Iron Man, Venomized Hulk, and so on and so forth. And there was a whole issue where everyone was a Hulk or everyone was a Venom. So like at one
Yeah, they've
point,
done
like
that,
it was a
yeah.
what if story.
They did a lot of what ifs like that.
Do
Those
you,
were
do you
fun.
want to look it up real quick, or do you
Okay, I
want me to
gotcha.
look
Nah, I
it
gotcha.
up?
Mine's gotcha.
I gotcha.
Damn, loud ass clicks.
Yes, because I have that nice
I know, I know.
nice keyboard. Well, now it's looking up Null. This
This
God, right. Well, I
God.
needed to make it big. Can we look at it? Can we look at the picture? Thank you. This shit right here with this fucking axe. This is a skin that needs to be. It needs to
God,
do this
yeah.
with the flaming
That's
eyes
shiny.
and the shiny fucking stars in them. Yeah,
Galaxy Venom.
Venom.
it's Galaxy Venom, savior of the universe, Eddie Brock. And then they'll probably not. He probably won't actually have the axe, but like they'll do it for like an emote. He just pulls out the axe,
Oh,
does some
yeah.
sharp or some shit,
Yeah.
or maybe they'll show him putting it together because that shit was cool.
I would say like probably it's an MVP thing.
Yeah,
Comic books
that'd be
are
sick.
crazy.
Just have him stab Noel. She's like, yeah. But that would be cool. I'd be down for this. This is cool. You had to free people from this one. This is a great story. If anyone hasn't read King in Black, they should go read King in Black. Well, correction. Oh, wait a minute. I
What?
forgot. This does need to be an MVP, though. this needs to be an MVP, bro. this panel alone. I forgot about that. Nah, yeah, now you gotta put the wings in there.
time spent to unlock all rewards balanced with previous seasons. We've also overhauled the mission system
Yeah,
to
apparently
better
they're
match
taking
player
some
habits
stuff out.
while
So no
removing
more
daily
dailies.
missions and shifting their rewards
Thank goodness.
elsewhere. Weekly missions are now persistent. Once unlocked,
Okay.
they remain available until the end of the season. So
Wow.
you won't miss
Yeah.
out if you skip a week. But you will still need to complete each week's missions in order.
That's a
We're
great
also
overhaul.
introducing
Mhm.
season missions, a set of
Because
challenges
when I was
that
gone
last
for like
all
2
season
weeks, like that,
and offer a load
that-
of
Oh, no
tutorials.
missions for you.
Just
I'm
lost
gone
that
for 2
money.
weeks, like, that's a lot of money. Like fuck.
In season 3, we're adding a new layer
The
of
accessories
hero
is cute. This is
customization
cute.
with accessories.
I want my little
The
Venom.
first batch features
Also,
Where
I'm
is
not gonna
that?
lie. I noticed this. So let me see something. Why are you at 40? Yeah, what the fuck? I noticed this too. I don't know why.
Alright.
I feel like they were paying attention a little too much.
spanning
They chose to put Venom with his little stupid little tongue on Psylocke of all people in this skin. So they know. They know. I'm just pointing out that they know.
I mean, I think this game is now officially made like
Wait,
Psylocke
go
and
down.
Venom a ship for some
This shit
reason.
is so small. I didn't even notice what that thing was. Like,
Yeah,
go back.
let's slow down. This is also over here. So all the something that most people didn't catch is that the accessories also put like a little thing over here or whatever
Block your
accessories you have.
screen.
Barely. It's just right
I
here.
know, but like, Oh, hell no.
I'm just thinking about how I
ADHD is
find it
crazy. No, I'm always gonna see that
I
shit.
find it so wild that they have this little Venom over here, specifically here. It's like the
Money,
first
there
one
are
to show up.
creeps over here. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
We
facts,
know.
bro.
Items
That's
for
facts.
Have you not
Winter
seen the
Soldier
recent
Red
Hela
Skull.
skin?
Freaky
Freaky
ass.
ass! Look at it, what's
Is
talking over there?
is that
Freaky
thing
ass!
moving? Is that thing moving?
Oh yeah, no,
hell
it
Yes,
moves.
no.
it is. It
Yeah,
is
it is.
moving. It
Oh
is
hell
moving.
no.
Jeff
The
Loeb.
ADHD, I can't.
It's only gonna get worse for you, then,
Land
bro.
Shark, Invisible Woman, Emma Frost.
Cause look, little Deadpool.
No, look at the little emo.
I know it's just his cheeks. It's just his cheeks, bro.
And Spider-Man. You can earn
This is little
accessory
cheeks.
points by participating in both
There
quick
you go.
match and competitive.
Jeff got him twerking over here. Wait a minute.
I might have
I
to
didn't even catch that. Nah,
Invisible
look at
Woman,
this.
Emma Frost, and Spider-Man. You can earn accessory
Look,
points
his little
by
tail.
participating
Yeah.
in both
You just
quick
throwing it back.
match
Hey, Wiggles.
and competitive.
So Deadpool
Then
just throwing it back
exchange
over
them
here.
for your favorite
I
hero
might have to
bling.
cop one of these
We're
things.
also bringing new chrome
Okay, first off, I saw
What
this.
is this?
Like they're bringing back the colors. Well, they're bringing more colors.
Color
So,
variations
color
for existing
variations.
skins. Thank goodness.
Now,
Thank God.
all I'm saying is, like, I mean, I see this color variation because I don't remember her being this dark in this costume. And so I'm like, maybe, maybe I could make characters a little darker just because.
Malice skin.
Yeah, yeah. She's getting the
chroma
she gets the
color
purple.
variants to even more of your
She gets this one. I think this one's
Ooh.
not that very good, but this is a cool one.
Oh my! Look at Scarlet Witch now.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh my
It's very
God.
nice. I think she has so far. She has like the best ones out of the 4 that we've seen. I mean, Rocket's fine because I mean, right now he looks like a red panda, but like he's in the vacation outfit, and Jeff is a shark. So
Shrek ass shark.
he's just a shark. So
He looks infected.
favorite costumes.
a little green. It's blue there. Yeah, blue, purple. You know,
That
Rocket's
makes sense
blue.
for a shark. But why is the raccoon
Some
blue?
costumes will now offer a brand new customization
They're also doing this for-
option.
you can customize your
VFX.
ultimate a little bit.
For clarity on the battlefield, these effects are visible
You only
only
get to
to
see
you. Other players will still see the original effects during matches. Unlock these new color palettes and ultimate VFX using
Crazy
unstable
work.
molecules.
It is crazy work. I couldn't imagine actually seeing that in a match because people's
Yeah, but thank
computers
God
would
you
be
can
falling
actually
apart.
see that.
Yeah, it's only
Thank
for
God.
you, and that's fine. But it's a little sad because it's like, nah, I want to show it off though. It's
Oh
probably really
God, the
cool.
dragons!
Oh!
Starting from season 3, you will be able to earn unstable molecules.
So we have
during the
another
battle
currency,
pass
which we already
and
knew about.
events, making it easier than ever to personalize your heroes.
There we go. So MVPs. So now they've changed it so we can put any MVP on any team
We've
now.
heard your
is
feedback.
nice.
From season 3 onward, you can mix and match MVP animations, use any costume, and equip any MVP from any other costume of the same hero. Plus, your team lobby background will now
I also gotta take this back down slightly because they're putting it
Oh,
right there.
there, partner. Whoa, that's a
from
scary
any other
ass
costume
character.
of the
Anthem.
same hero. Plus, your
This shit looks
Why
nice.
he got the dick on the chest?
What you mean? It's the Future Foundation logo. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, no, it's the Future Foundation logo. It's
Idiot changed
hexagons.
that
You
to
would
the-
think that.
Instantly.
It does look like a little spider though. Look at it. See? Spider. It's like the little, because usually a spider is like bisected anyway. So it's like one, like the head, the abdomen. They also gave him the hexagon eyes, which is kind of crazy. Because this, I feel like this is going to freak somebody out, but I also think that this is kind of cool.
White suit is scary.
I mean, he going to switch it to the black.
Oh
That's
my God.
I find okay. So here's what's really interesting about this suit to me so far. They've added like so much extra to it for some reason. So like he has literally the FF on his belt for no reason that he didn't have before. But also, they gave him webbing in his shoulders, which is something that's like not on the original suit. It's just like a big black spider, and like
Yeah,
originally the
it's
eyes are black, actually, which is why I think that this is really interesting. But like,
He got the random digital effect on his arms.
he do got the digital effect. Everybody got the digital effect on their arms.
I
I don't know
know,
what that's about. I don't know what
It's an
that's about
odd-
in the design
It's
process
an
for
odd
this one.
flex.
It's an odd flex
It's
though.
on flex, yeah. Also, hey, Monty, I have a question about that because I seen Sue Storm skins like she can change from white to black. Is that a feature specifically for Sue or?
Oh no,
all
it's
the
all
suits?
it's all the skins.
Yeah.
All the Future Foundation skins, they get an emote that lets them do that.
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic.
So
does
Spider-Man
that,
has
right?
one too, and I actually think that the suit looks better in black. It's crazy, but it does look better in
Your
black.
team lobby background
I never
will
saw
now
the thing
change to
change that.
match
Now we got Captain Clintar, Captain America, which I'm not gonna lie,
your equipped
It's scary.
Captain
this is a
Clintar.
very intimidating. This is a very intimidating Captain America. I'm not
He's
gonna
You
lie.
don't, you don't
Power
feel
he
inspired. You
has?
feel fear.
This Captain America looks like
Power-
he'll fuck you up, bro.
And knowing the powers that he has now is crazy.
I know. It's Captain America being his super soldier ass self with Venom abilities is insane. You know what he can do with that shield now? That shield is incredible.
I was thinking that, Imani.
He's already
He doesn't,
pretty.
he doesn't have to worry about ricocheting. He just has to. He just would bring it back and smack it right in the back of the head.
Bro, he can throw the shield into a group of people. It can stretch out, grab people, pull people into the shield, then come back to him, or continue to bounce off things just because with people attached to it. Like, what? He could do so much more.
costume, letting
Joe.
your unique
Also changing the
style
background,
shine
which is cute.
even before the battle begins. In Season
Okay.
3, we've optimized the gallery system by merging serials and special editions into one. We've also added a
Yeah, they
new
got
cinematics page that
which is
features
a good idea.
cutscenes from all maps, allowing lore enthusiasts to enjoy the narrative at any time.
Thank God.
Whenever if we lose, yeah, for real. So apparently they have another event coming in, and then they have some UI.
A new event tab has been added to the main lobby
This
navigation,
is nice.
making it easier
Also Storm.
than ever to
Saw that.
Blackface
lobby
store.
navigation.
Why would you say that? Venomized Storm.
Making it easier than ever to browse all the current in-game events. We've also enhanced the post-match results screen. You can now quickly
Oh.
see your battle pass, events, and other
I didn't know that
progress
they did
as
this.
soon
I didn't
as the
actually. This is
battle
part.
ends.
This is Squirtle skin again. Wait, hold up. I want to see if there's anything in there.
As the battle ends.
I want to see if they had. They didn't sneak anything in there. It's all just basic costumes.
Look at his basic ass team, bro.
It really is. There's no sauce. This team has no sauce. There's no sauce on this team.
Starting
Sauce
from
and flavor was Black Panther.
This is cool that they're doing a college thing for students, but this is kind of like,
MVPs,
Oh.
we're rolling out
Yeah.
email
Yeah,
verification
congrats to the college students the end.
yeah. If you're a college student, you can put in like you can sign up and they'll give you stuff. I think there's like a free battle pass essentially because you're in it. Discord integration is
Really
a cool
cool.
thing too. So now we can just use
Of the
Discord
game.
properly with it.
Dude, I'm not gonna do that.
We don't need the
drive
reminders.
before Season 3 begins. Thank you for its very first offline.
I'm excited to walk you through the changes
Okay,
coming
now
to
this is-
team
this is
up
the meat.
abilities
This is the meat
and
potatoes.
balance adjustments in Season
Oh.
3.0.
This is what we care about.
This is the part I'm scared
As
about.
Guang Guang mentioned, we are picking up the pace for Season 3, rolling up more fresh content faster than ever before. Team up abilities are evolving too. We will be introducing new team ups in both Season 3.0 and 3.5.
That's true. We're gonna get
syncing
new
with
ones
new hero
further out,
arrivals
too.
and ongoing balance tricks
And old ones
to
going
give
away.
you a brand new gameplay
Alright.
experience. Now, let's dive
Excited.
into the dynamic team up changes in Season 3.0.
All right. So these
Good
are
new team
crazy.
ups.
Some of these are really good.
Firstly, we
And I'm
can
gonna be very
find
happy.
Flynn. Phoenix
Some of these
is
are
the
scary.
anchor in this new team up and
we go.
infuses
Like the
Wolverine
tanks,
with
rip
the Phoenix
tanks.
Force.
Rip tanks.
Random
Rip tanks for
abilities
real.
is priority.
Wolverine gets a crazy buff. Rip tanks.
Running
Eddie
nearby
You're just
enemies
standing there and taking damage. Jesus.
and adding life
Yeah,
steal
you
to
just burn.
all
Swinging.
offerings
You're just
He
gonna
wasn't
burn.
swinging.
Next,
He could have died way
we
faster.
introduce Ever Burning Ground. Human Touch is the team up anchor here.
Oh
channeling his
God,
flames.
yeah.
Good, yeah. Spider-Man needed a buff, and we gave him a buff. Look, ever
scared,
since he
bro.
lost Venom, he ain't been the same. I mean, he's been fine. He actually been fine, but still, some people have never recovered. And this is a good team up. I like this team up. especially since they were saying, "Oh, we're really pushing the idea of him being on the well, he's in the Future Foundation, but the idea of having the Future Foundation suits, right, and then being like, oh yeah, these two are best friends, it's fine."
into
So,
a special gadget
Spider-Man
for
setting people on
Spidey.
fire too.
This unlocks a brand
I mean,
new
I talked
team-up
about that a
ability.
while ago, where
Spider-Man can now shoot
since
a
they are best
flaming
friends in
web,
the comics, like
dealing
having a team
error
of them would make
damage
sense.
and applying a burn chaser.
Everybody's
Just
gonna be
like
on
with his
fire.
classic
Yeah, this season's
This-
about. Well, I mean, it's the Phoenix being introduced, so like, yeah. But this season's about people being on fire, burning, symbiote tendrils, and fire. Which,
And-
to be fair, those two don't normally mix anyway, so I guess it's fine.
unlocks a brand new team-up
It'd be really
ability.
weird if like one of
Spider-Man
the will be
can
on
now
fire
shoot
and
a
Venomized
flaming
because
web.
somehow the
Dealing
flaming web
error
is
damage and
clean.
applying a burn
It's just
chaser.
a big shot.
Just
You
like
kind of
with
can't
his
miss it.
classic spider chaser, Spidey can use Get Over Here to zip to any enemy with a burn chaser, triggering an explosion
is
for extra
just
burn
Scorpion
damage.
now.
And
So-
the best part is
The sad part is when this goes away, you're gonna feel it. This is such a good thing for him that it's like, bro, like literally, I was like, I fear the day where this disappears. And I know it will go away, but when it happens, I'm gonna be like sad.
is that
I
burn
can't
chasers
kill people
and
as quickly
spider
anymore.
chasers can both be attached.
Or
opening up
Spider-Man
a
requesting a
whole
Johnny
new world
Storm.
of combo
Deadass, yeah.
possibilities for our friendly
Anybody want to be a Johnny
neighborhood
Storm for me?
Please!
Please!
Storm
I scream to
Ignition
the
and
heavens,
ESU
be
Anonymous
Johnny
will
Storm,
be retired
and my
from
life is
site.
yours. Damn.
Hela will
Wait,
be
I didn't
joining
know
the
that.
symbiote
Oh, you did?
United
Yeah, like let's look at
Anonymous
that.
with-
So,
Thank
Squirrel,
God,
Squirrel,
no more of that
yeah,
fire
the fire
tornado.
tornado is going away too. Well, I mean, she has the Jeff tornado though.
I mean, at least I can deal with one. I'll deal with both of them. Like,
Because both of them at the same time is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna front. I was like, bruh.
or one of the other, because like, are they gonna do the fire tornado or the shark tornado? Like, which one are they gonna fuck with? If I kill the Johnny and the shark does it, I don't know what to do. We'll deal with one tornado's fine.
What if they just do both? What if it's just a flaming shark tornado? It just scoops you up and burns. And you're like, this sucks. Everything about this is ass. I do think that the Jeff
Yeah.
tornado is kind of harder to do, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't
No,
do
you
the
can-
ping like it does with like Johnny, where they just instantly, just lock onto each other and do it. I think Jeff has to do his, and then she has to do her ultimate or something like that. It's really weird. I don't know how his
That's-
works.
She can do it first, and he can do it.
Okay. I'm sad about this one. Squirrel Girl used that. That's really nice for her, but
Hey,
it'd be like that.
she's good now. Just
She's-
keep it moving.
Yeah,
will be retired from
she's
play.
fine. She can get a bump.
Hela will be joining the symbiote shenanigans for a dark
course.
touch. Now,
Scary.
symbiotes
Very
have
scary.
fused
Look
into
at this.
Hela's soul drainer Hell Sphere.
And then Justice
When
healing
it
over
happens,
there.
In addition to the original effect,
Or Hulk.
symbiotes tend
Alright.
to slash out at enemies, linking them together and slowing their movement as they are
Well, it's
dragged
gonna suck
toward
because
the
she's just gonna
impact
pop
point.
him in the head instantly.
Squirrel
They're
Girl
good.
joins the Stark Protocol tag team up. Iron
so
Man
weird.
gives her a nanotech gauntlet, letting her command one of her
I'm not wrong. Okay.
So
I was
Iron Man's
wondering
the
what this-
anchor, right?
Yeah, Iron Man's the anchor on this one. So there was something I saw in this one that I
toward
was
the
like wondering
impact
about.
point.
There is a squirrel riding the
Squirrel
acorn.
Girl
Like
joins
the,
the Stark
the
Protocol
fucking
tag team up.
foaming
Iron Man
acorn. Look at this
gives
shit.
her
There's the squirrel. It's on there.
Yeah, I see it.
It hops off to the way
nanotech
it's close.
gauntlet, letting her command one of her
That's
squirrels
a-
to ride the
This
A
makes it a
decent
lot
touch.
easier
Next
for
to
hit
its
to hit
posters, the
skyboard
squirrel
targets.
homes in toward an
I'm wondering how
enemy
often
and
she could use that.
explodes on impact, dealing damage. But don't worry, the adorable squirrel bails out before the blast.
Well, there you go. Squirrel will be fine.
As season 2.5 winds down, we can see that the arrival of Ultron, the era strategist,
Alright,
brought a fresh
this one's
face to
kinda
the
long.
battlefield. First, the new triple strategist comp with Ultron joining traditional double strategist teams proved highly competitive this season.
Yeah, because he's a
Ultron's
mid-DPS.
formidable damage output lets him rain destruction on the enemy backline from above, maintaining
believe
the
this is them just
season
talking
2.5
about
battle
what's
with
happening.
double shoot Vanguards.
Yeah,
Arcane
meta-wise.
Order, etc., have also delivered while buffing
Oh, yeah,
also
there it is.
delivered standout performances.
So
Hey, go there.
unfortunately, this is where we get the real stuff. This is the
Among
buffs and
Vanguards,
nerfs.
we will be
Wait, the thing
nerfing
is getting a buff.
My girl. No,
Thank God for that.
no. What do you mean? They just nerfed her last time. She's getting another nerf.
Hey, she be killing me so fast.
Get
It'd be
good.
crazy.
You be getting good. You be getting cooked.
Get
She
good, you
grabs
plebeian.
me out of nowhere. and
Get
then I'm
Get
done.
good, you plebeian.
What do you mean out of nowhere? She's right there. You
I'm
can
not
see her.
fighting her, and then she grabs me, Amani. He be fucking me up.
That's what
Get
you get.
good,
Don't
you
get grabbed.
plebeian.
It's just
That's
like a fighting
crazy
game.
work.
Don't get grabbed. Just don't do it.
Oh, that's crazy work. I'm pushing her healers, bro.
Heck that shit, bro. You're
Don't
just
let
like,
me
ah!
get- don't let me be near a wall.
Oh yeah, no, she'll fuck you up with a wall.
I'm cooked.
I'm on the Vanguards. I don't even think she needs to be nerfed. I don't think so. I'm just like, my chest.
Emma
The
Frost,
team got buffed.
while buffing Venom and the Thing to diversify.
A team.
I mean, the thing is getting buffed. I'm happy Venom's getting a buff. Look, this is the most bipolar I've ever been because, like, look, sad for nerf for obvious Emma, right? Love Emma. Emma's big happy, right? She makes me big happy. But my boys are also getting buffed, and the thing needed a buff for a while. They've been doing my boy dirty. He just can't do nothing.
Choices. For the Thing, his new ability, Battle Blades, will allow him to jump directly to a selected enemy and use his Storm Haymaker mid-air. If timed right, this can even knock
Fucking
flying
fire.
heroes out of the sky.
Exactly. Come here. Bing!
We will continue exploring tricks like
Yeah, no, that's
this,
gonna be nice.
giving Vanguards more options against arrows.
The team's flying at me.
Yeah, 'cause they've been needing to do this.
How
hard it is for Vanguards to do anything about flyers.
in the upcoming
Yeah.
seasons.
Especially ones that
For
can't shoot.
duelists, Iron Man, the poster boy of
Iron Man's getting
hope,
nerfed. Let's go.
has
Eat a
been
dick,
putting
Iron Man,
heavy
please.
pressure
Sorry.
on ground-based heroes. We will be
Violated.
slightly reducing his poke potential to
He
bring
needed a
him
nerf
back
for like a
in
while
line.
now. I'm
The
not gonna lie.
Punisher's Cowling
Punisher's
Torrent
also
has
getting nerfed.
also been a bit too powerful,
Which is fair.
with
He gets
his
his ult back
ultimate
too fast.
ability charging a little too fast
That
after
turn is
recent buffs.
crazy.
So he will see a minor nerf as well. We are
That's fair.
also slightly turning down Mr. Fantastic's survivability in his inflated state, while appropriately
Wait a minute.
Nothing,
That's actually kind of crazy.
nothing to say. Nothing to say, Devon. I was
No,
about
no,
to
I
say.
have a lot of things to say about this. In an inflated state, I die so fast. I am never using inflated state. That is
Inflated state is so
crazy.
nice
You know you don't have
And
a
they're-
choice in that,
Yeah,
right?
they're nerfing it though.
I know it really was crazy nerfed anyway. Now it's
Your
getting even
inflated
worse.
state comes automatically when you do damage. You're going to be.
Well, yeah,
hurt
he's
no
just
matter
gonna
what.
cancel it. He's gonna pop,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
cancel,
get-
and then go right back to normal. He's like, "Fuck it, I don't even need to play it anymore."
Oh, that shit is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get. It is very buff, and that's crazy.
You don't like being
That's
buff
fair.
no more.
It's fair because if I'm inflated state, I do a lot of damage. Not be playing that shit.
But they're turning down your survivability, so he's less of a pseudo tank now. He's actually less tanky. You cannot make that argument anymore.
Okay.
You have to switch it up now. If we need you to
Hey,
be a
y'all-
tank, Damon, you gotta be a tank. You can't be a pseudo tank anymore. Not,
I
not
bet. Yeah, no problem.
they're nerfing his tankiness, which is unfortunate for him. But you know,
He just gotta keep his distance a lot more now. Unfortunately.
also apparently they're buffing Namor's primary attack. I don't know why, and Scarlet Witch's ultimate. and I'm
boosting
just kinda like,
Namor's
why?
primary attack
Wait, Scarlet
and
Witch's
Scarlet
ultimate?
Witch's
Yes.
Rest-
Bro, I don't get why this needs a buff, bro. It one shots anybody in the area. It does not need to be faster.
Nah, they kind of violated with that one. Ain't no way.
There's no reason. This is the only thing that it could be. It's only either going to be faster or the range is going to be bigger. And personally, I don't think either is necessary for that ult whatsoever. Because granted, yes, a good team knows to just burst her down and kill her, so that way you're not like, you know, she's not just instantly wiping your whole team. But when you have an ult that can instantly wipe your whole team, I don't want it to be better. It just needs to stay where it is. It's ass.
performed well, but their high coordination requirements often lock Adam Warlock and Mantis together. Next season, we will slightly nerf the Gather
Badness.
Revival team-up ability while increasing Mantis healing and out.
But yay, Mantis buff.
That's
We love
good.
Mantis buffs. Mantis
Thank
buffs
God.
are always nice. They gave her a gun last season, and now this time they're like, "Hey, yo, you can
Oh,
heal,
good
bro."
Mantis player is scary now.
Oh yeah,
wow.
I've also seen some really unnecessarily aggressive Mantis players. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
They be in the front line. I'm like, yo,
I'm like,
relax.
relax. Why are you in here?
Tank Mantis. That's
I-
a
I-
good
I-
idea.
relax.
to
I
give
bring your
him
ass here.
more flexibility. For other strategies,
So okay, so I actually just realized something. So after Mantis was really good at season 0, right? They nerfed her not into the ground, but they did it significant enough to be like, all right, Mantis can chill out, right? She's not hitting people for as much damage anymore. But she was supposed to be like a kind of an all-arounder, where like she could do some healing, she could do some damage. You know, she's not a tank, right? But like she's a nice little in between DPS and technically she's
Yeah,
where
healer.
Ultron was supposed to be. Then they was like, she's too good. Get it out of here, right? So then they nerfed her speed because she was really fast. Apparently, I didn't really feel like she was that fast, but all right. Especially when Luna Snow is out here being faster than everybody else. But yeah, it's whatever. But they were like, we're nerfing her speed. I don't think they nerfed her healing. I think they took it. Yeah, I think the healing's fine. I don't think they ever nerfed her healing, but they did nerf her damage. Now she has a damage buff, and they're buffing her healing. So she's basically where she was before at season 0, just no
Not as
speed.
fast.
She's not as fast, and I'm just confused. At this point, I'm like, why did we even bother to her speed? To be honest, we should have just started there.
Raise Invisible Woman's
Also
healing
Invisible Woman.
efficiency.
She can heal
Nerf
more.
Loki's ultimate ability charge rate. Meanwhile,
Poor Loki
Ultron's
getting nerfed.
impressive survivability and protective capabilities have proven highly adaptable across various team comps. But his strength has slightly exceeded expectations.
How?
Therefore, we will implement a slight nerf in the upcoming season.
I'm not
Cool.
gonna lie. This one throws me off. So, Devon, I don't know about you.
I
I don't think Ultron needs a nerf.
With his attack,
I think he's in a good spot.
he's good, but he's fine. He's not too
You know
bad.
what I'm saying? Like, I think he's in a really good spot. Like, he's
What
just.
is the nerf they're going to put on him?
But to be fair, yeah, they didn't say what they're doing. But I can only assume it's not his healing. You know what I mean? His healing is really not that great. I mean, like, if you know what you're doing, you can do a lot with it, right? But his healing's not crazy. So his healing's not getting nerfed. So it has to be his damage, right? Either that or his health to make it easier to shoot him out the sky.
It's a 2 burst, I imagine.
So I'm just like, but his damage isn't. He has decent damage, right? It's good damage if you land all the shots for it, assuming that anybody lets you land all the shots for it and doesn't at least try to maneuver out of the way and be like, no, right? Because it's not really a matter of tracking; it's just a matter of like just not being in the beam anymore can save you. I'm just curious as to what they're gonna, like, why they felt like he needed to be nerfed. I guess they said that he's exceeding their expectations, but I'm like, what were your expectations? Because he was kind of all over the place and divisive when he came out in the first place.
These are just some of the changes ahead. Keep an eye out for our full balance patch notes coming soon. We will also be sharing the hero pick and win race for season 2.5.
I mean, that's nice.
So, stay tuned. Until next time, keep fighting, keep having fun, and as always, ignite the battle.
Inactivate with fire.
This is what we needed. Now this is what we wait for. Wait, relax. I wanna make it full screen. I'm gonna watch it full through first, and then we'll break it down.
I know we've discussed a lot of like what Cadence is gonna be. So
Damn.
yeah,
Okay,
just
so she's another Hela, technically speaking. Jeez.
Fire. So much fire.
Oh,
the
she got a little
backup
bomb.
is
Okay.
crazy.
All right. This is a
Oh,
very fast-paced
everybody
trailer comparison.
died.
She got a little flight, a little hop. This is the new map too. I think. This is crazy.
no,
He's
this
a
is,
oh,
He's
wow.
yeah.
Don't be
I
the
know, you're
loser.
She got a little
right.
teleport.
Like,
Die.
yeah.
Jesus.
Goodbye,
No, okay.
Oh
This
my
is where-
God.
Okay, look at this. Look at this. Come on, look at this.
Who the fuck? We haven't even seen her ultimate. It's true. So when she gets kills, do people just explode? Oh!
Look at that rack up. Look at that rack up.
Jesus Christ, bro.
That's a problem.
That's a whole problem. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, this trailer's fast paced. So there's a lot to like look in for this one. So it's like
Oh, it
shit.
does.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the slowdown on it.
Yeah.
All right. First off, her shots are kind of quick, like a little fast. Playback speed normal. Let's do this one, right?
That was slow.
Yeah, we can go
Damn,
slow.
she,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
yeah, she 12 health. It's the 12 of 27.
She's at
Devon.
27 and she managed to do this. 29. She's healing back passively. Jeez, she got nothing but headshots on there, by the way. It's the only way she won that fight. In fact, it was in two. So Hella's there. She's like, no, get out of here. Just look at this. Jesus Christ. And then the explosion. So it's it's
I
actually
wonder
kind
if
of cool.
they fucked up this quick and they actually killed her.
I think I'm trying to figure out. I think criticals for her do explosions.
Wait, let me see her kit.
Cause like she didn't do anything specific here. Like nothing went on cooldown. It's just her shots that she's firing off. I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's 1, 2. So and then it puts the little heat thing. Oh, it's a build up. It's a build up. Okay, I see it. It's a build up to explosion. So she does 1, 2, and Hella's like almost maxed, right? She does another one. Hella
Jesus.
explodes. The explosion then affects Hawkeye, right?
And now he's full.
And now he's ready to die.
Now
And then he
goes
explodes.
boom.
So it's a little meter above them that lets you know that they're gonna pop, essentially. That's cool. Wait a minute. That's really cool as her primary? Shit. My actually played Green.
Fucking wild.
I wasn't expecting to actually really be that excited for Jean Grey, but that's kind of crazy. Just as a primary, that's kind of fun. He said,
Fuck
"Fuck
out of
it."
here, Venom.
Got Venom. Venom.
The backup. The
The backup is okay. So that one's that one. Oh, she has her team up active. So this is her team up active with Wolverine.
Yeah,
But, like,
Wolverine's right there.
I'm wondering if he detonated it, or if he can add. I want to see something. Cause I know she shoots Thor initially. Right? Oh, he already has some on him, so I can't even tell. Venom comes in, she's like, nah, pop, pop. That's interesting. So she backed up. It left a bomb. I think that's her. I need this to move.
Chef.
I think it's it. Yeah, it's her shift. She has a dodge. That's at least a little bomb. It's 12 seconds on it. Just kind of can't use it that much, but it will detonate, which is cool. She pops up here. All right, so that one is. I literally can't see.
10 seconds.
It's
All
her
the players now
right
on.
click.
Stats for nerds.
Yeah, it's a right click. It's stats for nerds, basically.
No, what do you think for stats for nerds?
Oh yeah, no, I know. I saw that too. It's just where is it? Is it in the settings? I saw it for a second, but I know what you're talking about. So she can do a geyser. Her right click is a geyser. Why does that have a 10-second cooldown?
Can't be crazy fire lady at all times, Amani.
I mean, true, but still.
But look, her cooldown is still going down and there's still fire on the floor.
Wait, they
That's a
murdered.
good reason.
I just want to point out that they murdered the fuck out of it. He left Wolverine died out there.
Oh,
Oh no, he's still there. He's alive. He's in there. He's in the fray.
oh, look at Thor.
The Thor got
Thor.
exploded, bro. He's dead. He's gone. Venom's next.
Venom did not pop his E.
He did not. That Venom did not care about living. The burst damage is crazy
this
on
room-
her. This room
room
is
is-
insane. She's just firing off and being like, everybody in here is gonna explode in a bit.
Every Loki back. Gonna say,
Oh, I just realized what she
it was
is,
a
bro.
Loki.
I just realized what she is. She's gonna be another Moon Knight 2.0.
Yeah, it's just fire.
But you have to be accurate. You can't just not. Moon Knight, at least with Moon Knight, it's just kind of like general area. As long as I'm shooting at the Ankh, I'm hitting a bunch of people, right?
Well, as long as you
Her,
hit one target, I'll hit everybody else. That's the whole point of Moon Knight.
But she has like an area.
but for her,
effect.
it's like I need somebody to explode, and as long as someone explodes, as long as in like a situation like this, as long as I'm putting like little marks on people, and someone pops, I'll get a chain reaction. Because that's what happened. She got like 2 people to maybe like 2, 1 person to to all 3. They popped, and then everybody else was like, "Oh well, the room's gone."
She's a crowd
She's a-
killer, literally.
She's gonna be fun.
So sticking together while she's Jesus Christ.
So
Look
then
at
we
it!
can, like, so instead of like having to scatter for an ult, we're just having to start scattering or kill as soon as we see somebody like that.
Okay, so that's what her F? No, it's her E. Her E is. So it lets her do a little flight. She did a little flight. The teleport is crazy. Okay? I didn't. Her doing a little teleport? What? Okay. Does she have a team up? No, she doesn't. Let's see. Does she have? It looks like she does something with Psylocke, but it's just her.
Crazy work.
Yeah, that's insane. Just reposition over here. She's vibing, right? Little vibe. Actually, wait.
What's the
Was that her
backline?
E? I thought it was her E. It's her shift. No. E puts her into this state. So that's why it's glowing. She's just over here. Her shift is the little teleport thing that she does. So like that jump that she did before, that was her shift.
Poor backline.
For real, for real.
Hard being a support out here, man.
And she did the geyser. She did the geyser and she shot at people and did the geyser. The geyser caused everyone to explode. That shit's disgusting. The burst damage on this is gross. I see this again in my full.
You want to cause death?
Yeah, genuinely, that's what she's doing right now. I'm looking at this in slow motion. This is just. This happened in an instant. Look at this.
Why is he dead?
This is so fast. Everyone's dead. They're dead. They're all dead. Wait, how long does her? Does it not have a cooldown?
Oh, help.
A little. I guess she could just do her E whenever she feels like it. It has to run out, I guess, but like, it doesn't look like it has a cooldown. You know, she is the Phoenix. I guess that's fair. She's supposed to be quite powerful. She's okay. So the craziest thing about this,
has no cooldown. I saw that happen, Amadi.
the E has no cooldown.
I watched it happen. The E didn't have no cooldown.
That is crazy. That's insane that the E has no cooldown. She can only stay in the air for a little bit. She'll eventually fall, but the E is just like, oh, whenever I feel like it, I guess.
Good. I'm off this.
I'm not gonna lie. She's for sure getting nerfed after this first, like, half season.
No.
She's for sure getting nerfed after this season. There's no way that she's coming out. People are gonna play her and not go like, okay, this is ridiculous. The trailer looks ridiculous. But
There'll be so much fire on the 11th.
we're gonna enjoy this month when she's at full power, and then the moment that happens, she's getting nerfed. I don't think she's gonna get nerfed to the ground, but bruh, this looks rough to deal with. Spreading out is gonna be key dealing with her. The
Who's
whole
marking
team.
like that?
It's like the whole team. How did she get? Wait, she got Hela.
No, she flew through Hela.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy as a counter. Look. Did she drag her? That shit did enough
I don't
damage to
know.
just murder Hela. That shit's crazy.
How was that one health?
Why is she a tactical nuke? Anyone thought about that? How are we thinking about this? Like, the screen goes white and everything. Why is she a tactical nuke?
I mean, we have to have a nuke.
How far is that range?
Another one anyway.
How do you not even think about that? Look at that. Okay, so she hits the ground.
That was a crazy. Wait, no, wait. Campfire can't be that far.
Fire can't be that
Wait,
far,
that's kind of crazy.
bro. Fire can't be that far, bro. Hold up.
If you miss and you still die, you know you're just dead. Oh my god. We're all gonna be Willem Dafoe. Amani.
Yeah, just looking up at the sky. Oh no.
It's like your hella pops out, bro. It did fucking this guy does.
She just says absolutely not. She just tells you no. All the stuff she destroys, bro. Now, I think obviously they added a bunch of shit for her to blow up. Just to be like, look, she blew up a lot of shit. I just want to see. I'm having to take this back a lot, like step by step a little bit further, because this is still her coming back from like. I just want to see the max range on that. Because that shit is stupid. Also, she clearly kills herself, which is crazy. Bro, look at where this fire is. I'm gonna make it clearer. Look at the ring. This is where this is hitting. I'm wondering how far this goes out, but this is where it's hitting. This is where she hit. She hit this area. This is where it's hitting.
That white range is gonna be nuts.
They're not that ass.
Penny and Groot lived because
No,
they're
they're not
tanks.
But like they're still taking they're both
They are
on
still taking
full
they're,
fire.
They're on full fire. They just have to get, bro. They just have to get hit like once. She has to hit Penny once. Groot can just get hit by anything. If Groot gets hit, he's blowing up and taking Penny with her. That's insane. Look at the range on this.
They're still going.
They must be buffing. Oh
Huh.
no! I
Hey,
just realized they're
we're
buffing.
cooked.
They're buffing Scarlet Witch's ult. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we considering that they're buffing Scarlet Witch's ult to encompass the same amount of area? Now, granted, Scarlet Witch's ult doesn't kill you.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch's ult doesn't kill you if you're not in it, right? Like if you're like behind cover, you'll be okay. Like from her, you'll be fine because it's a wave that pulses out. But like, and I don't know if the same applies for Jean. I feel like it does, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, we'll know in a couple weeks.
Because this is a big radius.
Next Friday.
She's just attacked the nuke, dog.
Very much
Yep, there goes Penny. Penny's dead. Which about the back second. She exploded too.
and she was still alive.
I like that they got the classic outfit in here just a little bit by doing the little flames.
I was scared of her.
Yeah, you should be. It's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. She's gonna be an issue. He's ready to get cooked. Damn, bro. I was not prepared. I was not prepared to be getting cooked like this. Finger roasted. It's a little too good. I can see it now. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be a fun time. Obviously,
a hard time.
the key to dealing with her is going to be like, hey, if they have a Jean Grey, split up. Like, we can't be too close. Much like with Moon Knight, just try not to be together like too harshly. She's gonna be a problem with taking out like healers.
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, we can put down the field, but that explosion is some good burst damage, bro. That's some good burst damage.
And then you catch on fire a little bit.
And then she bursts you down. It's gonna be rough, bro. It'll be rough.
Oh, God, Loki. There could be two of her.
There could be two tactical dudes.
Oh god, yeah, that's a
Ah!
bad time. That's a bad time.
Oh no. Man, Loki players about to eat out here. Loki players are about to just be DPSs again. Like, I mean, that's already an issue, but it's gonna be a big problem now.
Interesting.
Oh man. I was ill prepared for this fate. Ill prepared. All right, let's switch over to the game that we'll be playing, which will be Date Everything, because the boys have been very excited about this one, including me. Devon hasn't seen it, so it'll be funny.
Freaky
It will be
ass.
funny.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a plate of food.
Hello.
Now my stuff is change something over here. I can't do it. Oh no, I can. There we go. Game capture. Review.
Team 17.
Okay, it is up. Now let me change this for you guys. Let's read this back.
Yep, slow again.
Sassy Chap Games.
Sassy Chap Games.
Date everything.
Let me make sure everything's up and ready on this side. Looks like it is. Looks like it is. Update the stream. Go. Perfect. It's all been changed.
Has it, Amani? Has it really?
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Music's up. Seem to be vibing. I'll check to see if the music's good at the stream. Okay, I hear it. Really loud by default, so. Alright. Bring it up. Alright, it's nighttime. We have to go to bed. I'm pretty sure we don't have any more. Last time we played. Alright, so before we truly start this day, and I'm seeing just to make sure everything's working properly. Nothing's lagging. Good.
Let me bring
Good.
up the voice list.
Go ahead. Bring up your voice list.
Should I wait for Devon or just go into it?
I'm gonna wait for Devon a little bit. This will be a good opportunity for people to, if they want to take a quick break, grab some things. I mean quick, because we don't know how long Devon's gonna be gone, but like.
Oh
shit.
yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with mine. It's not gonna be quick.
Alright,
I'll
well,
wait until later because I need to get some food.
that's fair. If you want, talk to the people.
Talk to the people. Okay,
Yeah.
let's talk
Just-
about politics. No, I'm already depressed as it is. Let's talk about that.
Don't do that.
Hey, speaking of someone who can be depressed with me, Jones, let's talk about politics.
Oh, Jones is here.
God,
Say less. He's here for it.
politics of what?
Ah, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Okay, so they gave a hard
Hello?
number how many employees being fired from Microsoft. You want to hear about it?
Sure.
I
Go
heard
ahead.
the
Talk
numbers.
about that.
9,000 people.
Jesus Christ.
That's the first of multiple rounds. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. 9,000 people have lost their jobs.
Are we in a recession?
Technology recession, I guess.
That's very bad.
9,500 people. 4% of his workforce. You gotta be shitting me. Ugh.
On the first round? That's crazy. So, I haven't heard about this game, so are you about to fuck this bed?
Apparently, it's anything, but I don't know how you initiate it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Jones.
Yeah.
Perfect Dark got canceled. We're gonna get a lot more details on what's actually got canceled recently because we got Everwild, which I know was a survival crafting game that wasn't big on, but now Perfect Dark Remake is now just simply in the dust. Like, great.
I say right now, this makes this beer taste a little bit better. Bitter and better. Wordplay.
Spit it.
Hey man, that's that. See this type of shit I'm talking about. I don't know how the hell we had these fan console wars. Yes, but I was always on the right side. Microsoft, y'all always fucking up. Only time y'all did good was the original Xbox. Fuck the 360. Fuck the One. Fuck the Series. You guys are buying up all these goddamn development companies, shutting them down, turning them into the machine for Call of Duty, Overwatch,
Or Halo.
Don't know what the hell y'all doing. Multiple canceled projects that would have gave y'all millions of dollars. Probably the game awards and recognition that you guys were chasing after before. And now look what you're doing. And people still defend you.
Xbox fanboys. Anyway, so another piece of bad news. Well, not bad news, but like definitely a very slippery slope. So you guys are familiar with the buy now, pay later model of things?
What?
Oh yeah, I heard about that shit with Klarna, because people not paying it back.
Yeah, Klarna is I'm part of that, but detail. But that one I'm trying to be more careful about. But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because of Affirm, another buy now, pay later company, is now putting that to in-game purchases.
Another way to get you niggas in debt.
Yeah, so if you want to get DLC or pay for like certain currency in the game, you can buy now and pay later.
I'm telling you folks right now, if we don't have some type of sense or idea to come together and have some type of law made, because now gaming is going to turn into a broad genre of investment games, aka gotchas, or betting and fucking gambling games with these loot boxes now. And you may
Jones, you
even
really
worse
think
by
that-
applying credit to that. How the fuck are you applying credit to this shit? Besides a regular credit card, because that's a different story.
Oh no, so here's the thing, like the idea line credit is like it's a pre-approval system. They don't really check until it's way too fucking late, and it's like usually either the customer's on the hook for it or the company's on the hook for it. So it's like the whole stock market bubble happening all over again back in 2008, where a lot of people were approved for houses or home loans that they were not able to pay off, and then by the time the banks realized that, like, oh, we fucked up, and then thus everything went to hell. The current situation is that the car industry, especially for leasing, is going to be the next aspect. I think if a firm and stuff like this occurs, then video games and just general stock purchasing, while a lower value overall, is going to hurt. It's going to fucking hurt. Sorry, Devon, if anything pressing like that.
It's okay.
There's a live-action Donkey Kong Bonanza trailer. Wow. I think they're really forgetting what that word means now. Anything you want to talk about, Devon?
No, I'm trying to figure out what this game is.
Well, it's in the name. Date everything.
Not fuck that bad. What is he? What did he do in the last stream? Did he date everything?
Let's see. We've mostly met. Haven't really gone like phone dates yet, but we've met. We talked to our bed. We talked to our dresser. We talked to our alarm clock. We talked to our diary. We talked to our toilet. We talked to our bathtub. We talked to a door. Sunglasses and cell phone.
Pretty much everything you can see right now.
And the thing is, with the bed, it makes sense that the bed is Monty's favorite because he does spend time with it every single night.
You sleep with it.
Exactly. Those are your deepest, darkest secrets. Especially whoever you bring to bed, like, those are your habits as well. Speaking of Amani, where the fuck is he?
No idea. Man left midstream just like.
I had to get food, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, so his fridge was calling. He did his fridge.
You know what? Freaky ass game.
Already there. We're
There
back.
he is.
Yeah, we back. We back.
Took long enough.
It took 3 minutes. 3 minutes total.
3 minutes felt like an eternity.
Hey, look. It's not my fault that you guys couldn't figure it. You couldn't lock in and distract the people for me. Actually, I believe you guys did. You guys got it.
We talked about what you guys did last time. I had
Yeah,
no
good
idea.
point. Good point. You know what?
So might as well show it off, yeah.
I want to stay in bed. Look, you gotta understand, bro.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in.
Excuse me, what?
There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers,
bed?
Yeah, it's
or
bed.
perhaps very, very good friends.
Damn, why they got the second berry?
We've been over this so many times,
Oh!
Betty. You know how I feel about
Who's
that.
that?
That's Benoit.
They are.
We're starting off the stream like this.
They are. Well, Devon, look at the outfit. You can guess.
Flower?
I just
Oh
need
my
some
God.
time, all right?
Mhm.
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her?
Oh.
You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I mean, that's facts. I mean, look at Betty. Look at her.
I could. And have.
Oh,
Benoit, stop it.
the lip bite, bro. The lip bite. It kills me every time. Look, Devon. Basically, like, as he's probably already pointed out, everything in this house is hot, probably. I've been smitten with the bed so far.
But
We'll see what else
honestly, you know
pops
it's
up.
not about sex.
You also
Oh.
were
I
rizzed
can
the
get
hell up
that
by
just fine.
Benoit.
Ben, look, I let Benoit riz me up with the quickness, and I was cool with it.
But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Okay.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
They really do. They really would.
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
I find it even crazier that they communicate with each other casually.
They
What
probably
was
spent
that?
a lot of time together with you in the middle.
Better not be begging people in my bed. She is the bed, bro. What was that all about?
Yeah, what's all about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit.
Bro.
Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Ah! I was right.
So, Monty, how you feel about Menage a
Oh.
Trois?
Oh, say less.
I was really curious because apparently some guys are very apprehensive about that.
Are you jealous? Please don't be.
I didn't say I was jealous. I just said, oh.
It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know? But if that's ever something you're interested in...
Where's the yes button?
oh God, listen to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be going there right
Nah,
now.
where's the yes button? Come on.
I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Don't assume things.
What can I do for you, honey?
So it's best to assume degeneracy then. Awesome.
Oh yeah, no, of
Did you
course.
want to
We're just starting like this, I
Maybe
guess. I wasn't expecting to start off here, but I guess this is the energy we're taking right now.
I mean, you wanted to show off Betty, and here's where we started off.
Yeah, this is your first impression. I wasn't expecting this. And that would be lovely.
So, Devon, for context, since this is my portion of it, so the actresses who play Betty and Benoit. Let's see. I know Benoit was a fairly big one. Erika Ishii. She is a comedian slash voice actress in a lot of things. Was in Dropout. She's also the current voice of the new protagonist in Ghost of Yotei. Main protagonist of Dragon Age Veilguard, the female voice. Been Huntress in a lot of things. Oh, and she's Hermes from Stray Gods, by the way, Monty. It's also she's Sector from Mortal Kombat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, Betty, where is she?
Well, the crazy part about this is that this entire thing is star-studded. Like,
Yeah, it's a huge list of voice actors. It's not even funny.
yeah. I met a door, I dapped him up. Turns out, it's the dude from Final Fantasy.
Alright, Betty, she is let's see. She's Jade from Mortal Kombat as well.
See? We got it just popping up. Is she anything else?
She's Hearst from Record of Ragnarok. She
Okay.
She's Ishtar from Fate's Stay Night. She's Melisula from Seven Deadly Sins. She's Dari Adai from the Gurren Lagann movie that came out last year. Did not know that.
Okay.
I'm looking for notable ones because like it's not easy to find the ones that everyone knows. You say you haven't played Deadly Premonition 2, right, Amani?
I know about that, but
She was in that game. Leah Davis. She's also Rin from Fate Stay Night. She's also the female voice for in Code Vein. She's Sif from Daemon X Machina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and she's Lifeline from Apex Legends.
Go.
Pretty big cast, and that's just some of them. Some of them are not as huge as others, but some of them are just like, okay, you know where this goes. Also, Amani, once you get to one specific character, you're gonna just like, this has to be this guy, right? Like, there's no other way it cannot be.
Okay, cool.
Get to know me better. Why?
Why not? You're hot, why not is actually not a bad one, but I don't think. I mean, I should get to know you.
Oh,
I
I
know
don't
her
know.
so well.
It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course,
Huh?
some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
You're a bed.
You know what I am? Well, you know I'm a free spirit.
I mean, yeah, sucks.
What else can I tell you about me?
What keeps you up at night? I mean, about what you did before you met me. I mean, about what you do in your spare time. The first one shows me I listen. Well, shows her I listen. But I don't know if she wants to talk about that. Bump it.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question?
We don't know.
It's also silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. And I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Why did you date them? Why not just confess what you're into?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
Fair enough.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's almost time for book club.
They have a book
If
club?
you'll excuse me.
How does the bed excuse me? Where are you going? You're right here.
Okay.
All right. So I actually have been wondering about something.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
I am not touching the
You never
stairs.
really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful.
Nah, you don't fuck with the
She's
stairs.
really
I don't
selling
fuck
it
with the
somehow.
stairs.
You don't fuck with the stairs.
Man, disrespectful. Let's get you up the world, bro. Get you up.
Oh, hello, dearie.
She's very supportive.
Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky.
She could
in
also
my
kill
old
me.
Age.
I mean,
I'm
that's your
working
fault
on
if
it,
you,
mind
if you
you.
die to the stairs, though.
If
Yes, it is, because you fell down them.
you fall through the stairs, is that your fault?
Yeah.
If you fall through the stairs, that's your fault?
Fall through the stairs, yeah.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
I mean, that's fair.
So, Amani, I'm going to leave this to you to figure out for a while, because you should know who this is.
I don't. I'm not good at these. I don't pay attention to voice actresses and voice actors that much.
Come on, man. Don't you recognize her? She was known for throwing bones at you all the time in X-Men Legends.
Bones? Oh, so she's Barrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
So-
also your aunt that you left to die when giving it the Devil's Blight cure.
Oh, good point. It does sound like Aunt May, which would explain why she looks like this. That's also like one version of Aunt May. You know how many versions of Aunt May exist?
I know. That's from the most recent Spider-Man games, though.
Good for you.
Oh my, it was homie. Noisy thing, damn it. Damn. That second one is mean as fuck. Good for you, being.
That sounds like Zoomer energy, honestly.
It's fine. Cookie homes are a little homey.
Well,
Nah,
she's
I'm not
a
talking
about you.
sweet summer
That's-
thing.
yeah, but
I appreciate the sentiment.
Good for you. Just feels so like what?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
You know, I was expecting someone that was probably more of a simp that likes getting stepped on.
At least that's what they say.
But I guess that's fair. Being oh, it's just fair enough. It's a lot of steps. One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Laying on a bit thick. Maybe it's a smaller step. I'll be on my way then. Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
You're not a bother.
Oh, bother.
That's all good.
I've been a bother, haven't I?
Bother
I'm
what?
sorry, I'm just... You see?
What did I just say?
Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
truth be told,
It's been a while, hasn't it, Grandma?
I'm starting a business.
Oh, okay. That's not where I thought this was going, but fair.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
I'll take the sales pitch, I guess. Yeah, I'll bite. What kind of business?
Well, it's a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
I mean, this is my house, but okay. I took offense.
No. Just everyone in general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says.
Booklet?
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
This is. Are you a pyramid scheme? Bruh.
We shouldn't trust him.
You should trust it, man. Just gotta invite 3 more people, and they invite 3 more people, and then everyone will be rich. That's how it goes.
You know what? Yeah.
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things. Always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no. I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
Reading from a script is crazy.
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
You know what? I will teach you how to be a pyramid scheme. But
Stella
that's later.
Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that.
I just feel
at
bad
least.
now.
For real.
Oh, by the way, Pele, who's the narrator?
Oh, the narrator.
Mhm.
Let's see. I know we talked about this last time. Narrator. Scroll all the way down for this thing. JB
Well,
Blank.
let's not get too dramatic. It's hard
JB
work,
Blank
sure, but is it anything? They even tell you that.
Wait a minute.
Step 37. Not
It's
everyone
Kano
will
from
make it,
Mortal
but
Kombat 1.
drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience
He's
is a
Vander from
virtue,
Arcane.
and success
That
is
makes
for
sense.
the
He's Slayer
virtuous.
from Guilty Gear Strive.
That makes sense too.
He's the voice actor for Hagrid in the Harry Potter games.
Okay.
He's Caustic. He's Wolfane. He's been in a lot of the Darksiders stuff. He's Moneybags from Spyro.
Oh wow. I do say Spyro.
Anything else?
I just hate him even more now. He's Oryx from Siege.
I think he was Vander kind of did it for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Vander's like, yep, that's Vander. Slayer from Strive is cool as well. He's also been like the video game voice actor for Bane across the board.
That was kind of cool. I didn't know that.
Yep, like of all the Arkham games, he's Bane.
The more you know.
I feel like there was two different voice actors, especially when Origins came out. But
No, Origins says it's him, JD Blank.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Doesn't that make me want to get to work? Speaking of work, a bit of puppy Stella.
Stella, you make me worried.
I am worried.
No, of course, dearie. Silly me.
Like, not worried for
I
myself,
should
just worried
let
for
you go.
I know, right?
I know you're scared, like.
She's trying to get
Take it
me on
easy
the
with that,
ground
yeah.
floor.
Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
She's trying to get me in on a pyramid scheme.
MLM's scared the
Look,
shit out of me,
dearie,
man.
I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
I will, but you will not sell me on this.
And there
You
are
need to let this
really
go.
a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them
Nigga, what?
somehow.
A sample of what? You actually haven't told me what you're selling. I figured out it was a scam before I even knew anything. I'd rather not say on the glorified scale. I'll swing by when I can. Might have time, we'll see. Poor Stella. Not a worry. We'll just swing by. When
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
I'll let her try again.
Well, she does so well that actually you do get convinced to be.
Bro, if she does so well that she convinces me, then fuck it, she earned it. I'll take the scam. That's the bathroom. Excuse me, what? How do I have a locked door in my own house? Hello, big fuck.
locked door.
The breaker box.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door
You know what?
swings
I've
open,
seen it
you realize
before.
you're
Just
somewhere
look up
entirely
what
more stimulating.
Excuse me?
Dude try to fuck something and end up getting electrocuted.
A classic speakeasy
Maybe like
club
her-
welcomes you in.
I know there was a
Low-electric lights
lawnmower.
glow
I know it was a
warmly.
lawnmower kill.
Live music drifts
no.
languidly from a sumptuous velvet red
You
stage
know, the breaker box
and
sounds like
envelops
a
the
cool
audience
club.
in a pleasurable haze
Let me
of
get in here.
pure vibe.
Just pure vibe, damn.
It just sounds like a. It sounds like
The
Sounds like
gentle
it's like a
clink of
location.
cocktails in
like
glasses
a music hall
rises
for
from a wood bar
for
to the
rock-
left of you.
like
And then a
rock show.
gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Oh, damn.
A brand new patron.
I live here.
How did you make a club out of my own fucking closet?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Really?
you wanna be Michael
Are you
Jackson?
sure?
Motherfucker.
I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here.
Bro, you're in my house.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Oh, damn. Getting rizzed. Yeah, I'm getting rizzed.
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Oh,
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
We need a female part of our cast to just lose it to stuff like this.
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Damn.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners?
But he do got the coat on. He got that shit on though. Look at it.
My name is Volt.
It would be Volt. I'm sure everything involving him will be electrifying.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between
He's
you.
done a lot of anime voice acting though.
That makes sense. Who is he?
Well, he's Kevin from Fatal Fury.
Oh, that's fun.
He's yeah. Let's see. He is Takauchi Ashikaga from The Samurai. He's the Red Keeper from Go-Go Loser Ranger. He's Owl from Kaiju number 8.
Hey.
He's Billy Alfred from Undead Unluck. Let's see. He's Katakuri from One Piece.
There you go.
Nigga.
He's Johnny Bolt from Super Crux.
I'll bet. Makes sense.
He's Adam from Record of Ragnarok.
Damn, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to date him just alone for that. What? What? Adam was cool as fuck.
He's Tatsu from The Way of the House Husband. Let's see.
Hell nah. Hell nah. He's Tatsu.
He's Tatsu, yeah. He's Willie Tybur from Attack on Titan. He's Sakuma from Gleipnir.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's a lot. He's Legoshi from Beastars.
Oh, bet.
Shit.
He's the goodest boy.
He's Phoenix Man from One Punch Man Season 2.
That's funny.
He's Lahito from Kengan Ashura.
Oh, I'll
He's
bet.
Takagi from Fire Force. Let's see. He's a lot of characters in Smite, but it's nuts actually. Yeah. I think Katakuri is like his biggest role in anime, honestly.
The best brother. And you handed Luffy his technically his first quote, quote.
His first like real victory in the New World. Like, people can argue like Don Flamingo was his first, but like no, that was still not even close to Yonko level yet.
Exactly. So I'm like, low-key during Dressrosa, I was like, if Dofi doesn't pull out something that like somebody else knows, Luffy can be a warlord. Like we seen this before.
We're very on topic.
Then next, that's when they introduced the whole awakening of Dough fruits, and I was like, well, okay then, that's the thing.
And that was cool and everything for sure. But yeah, no, Katakuri was the first to really show Luffy like, yeah, this is how it's going to be moving forward. If you want to fight my mom, you gotta get through me first.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
I was just trying to shake your hand, bro.
He kissed your hand.
I just wanted to shake it.
It's a pleasure to officially
wants to make
make
out
your
with it.
acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to
Excuse
take
me?
in the rest of the room.
What?
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house.
I just wanted to check out the club.
Impressive, isn't it?
You wanted to check the breaker fuse blew, and then you're suddenly like getting whisked away.
A fuse blew. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go repair this. How did I get here? Why am I being addressed? I feel like I'm being addressed. I didn't even read that.
So really, Amani, I'm just curious. I know like we're guys and we're going through this whole thing. Like I feel, and that situation where just someone random just comes through and they suddenly get whisked away, and all of a sudden, like, I feel that situation all over again. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I really want to get back to the fact that he made a club in my house, but I kind of want to go along with this. What's happening?
Trust me, you look stunning.
Yeah, Benny. Who's this? This is Vault. This is Vault. Vault is Vault's got Riz. He has a club in my house. Yeah, somehow. I don't know how that works. It's nice though.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
A club, yes. He has a nice bar. That's where the music's coming from, actually. What's even happening here is correct. Ah, that's
Don't think too hard on it.
Yeah, what's happening? Yeah, no, what's even happening here?
What? Oh, that.
Nah, I'm not gonna make fun of this club.
Well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Vault.
Who the fuck are you?
His brother?
It's just Vault and Eddie's. How many people are in my fucking breaker box?
This newcomer
he's the
looks
circuit.
exhausted,
Yeah, he's the
frustrated,
circuit. Literally, they're
and
called
annoyed.
Eddies.
His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
He's the bartender.
Eddie,
Mhm.
Volt's the
Just in time to
host.
meet our
Eddie's the
guest.
bartender.
That's
Really,
funny.
Really.
Damn.
The human.
Two brothers.
What's he doing here?
Wait, who is Eddie's voice? Because that sounds hella
Same guy.
familiar.
Same guy.
Same guy? Really?
Yeah, Volt and Eddie are the same.
So he's just doing the... Okay, cool. He's just doing two different voices.
I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
What's the show? Pretty sure I don't understand. As long as you're gonna be there, but for anything. Oh, yeah, just what? Am I? I'm just confused.
Unless you have other plans.
Maybe? I mean, there's a bed I want to get to, admittedly.
Don't you like party hard into the night in the closet?
I guess not. I guess not.
It's a weekend
We'll have
of
to
money.
work on that enthusiasm.
Oh, okay.
Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Bruh.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Should probably look after Eddie. Seem okay. Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand.
Okay.
Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I mean, I better be. I live here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Vault hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
The food better be great. That's what I'm saying.
Like I said, the host and the bartender.
Good evening, you
Co-owners.
scofflaws and ducky watsits.
Who else is in here?
He wants it.
Looks
What
like
the hell?
Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Oh.
Who the fuck is Johnny Splash? How many niggas are in here?
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
That sounds like a horrible time with you being involved.
Oh.
Who the fuck are you?
Nigga, the trash can?
I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh my god.
Oh!
The tub.
No, it's not the tub.
No, he's at
It's the
tub,
shower.
he's at the tub. He's in the shower. That's funny.
I don't know how the shower got in here.
I got a
Okay,
song
hold
for
on,
you all
hold on,
tonight.
hold on.
One from the heart.
My man is
They're
hitting.
going for the full freaking Elvis Presley.
He's going for that Elvis Presley for sure. Just
Johnny Splash. There was also the trash guy. Look him up too.
And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
I'm not really about to hit that shit. I'm confused, to say the least. Who we got, Billy?
Okay, let's see. So Jones, last time you encountered him, he was trying to essentially prove to you that he's your rival, trying to kill you while you're busy stealing hearts.
Oh! Wait, what?
Persona 5?
No, I know.
Oh, so Akechi?
Yeah.
Catchy, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Holy shit.
Okay.
So Amani, this one Jones will hate this, Amani like this. He's also your twin brother who hates your guts.
Virgil?
Yep.
No, wait.
Not Dan Southworth, but the anime one.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, Jones will hate that.
That's kind of fun. That's
He's
cool.
also, let's see, the main love interest for Sailor Moon.
Oh, word? Tuxedo Max?
It's Tuxedo Max! Let's go! Where's Aaron? He would be losing it right now.
I keep a close watch on this shower of mine.
He's hitting it.
I keep my forces free, hostile and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between lines. I be close.
So much fun.
Nigga, what?
Oh, he's
That was
Mega Man
amazing,
from
baby.
JJK.
I even surprised
He's
myself.
The current voice of Kenshiro in Fist of the North Star.
I just turned up the volume of recurring this. It'd be like that.
That means Kenshiro is actually.
It's Kenshiro. What the fuck are you?
That one takes the crook blasted cake.
Oh.
What the
so,
fuck?
Oh wow, hold on. He's a new one. He looks like a microwave.
I'm not dating.
Yeah, that is the microwave.
If that's the microwave, I'm
So
leaving the
Amani,
microwave
he's
alone.
also his heart, his world jumps to the beat of his heart that is embedded in his chest after an accident.
Oh,
He likes to
oh,
play
he's Chai.
guitar. He is Chai. It's Robbie Damon.
That's
Robbie Damon
awesome.
Yeah, Robbie Damon is pretty big.
Oof. Even I couldn't.
Oh god.
Who are you?
Hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Slow the
To be
fuck
fair,
down.
we haven't gotten any proper introduction, so we'll find out with them later.
Okay, well, I'll say those for later.
Because they're getting like one lines in total.
Johnny Splash will be the only one we'll focus on now.
You didn't like it? I thought it was
Didn't
okay.
like it. I thought it was okay.
I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves.
That was an interesting show.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found.
Just vibing in my
Things
closet
feel
right now,
colder
bro.
and
That's so
quieter
weird.
without his presence.
Okay, hold on. There's the shower, microwave, trash, and a vacuum cleaner.
They were all in the closet,
That's not right.
along with Vault and Eddie.
Well, they're the breaker box. I want to get.
Yeah.
The shower part really confused me. Unless it's just like this unused shower hose.
No, I think they just walked in there.
Somehow,
I think they just got in there.
the shower somehow walked into your closet.
That's okay, Eddie. It's
Show's
good, bro.
over. Club's closed.
That's not what I'm saying, bro. Like, are you okay? You good, brother?
He seems underjuiced.
I was like, just wanted to check on you. Oh, that's closing. Alright, we can hang out. Yeah, we can hang out. Please keep me company until Vault gets back.
He's like the twin brother who like doesn't like to socialize.
Yeah, I was like, I just wanted to check on you, man.
Why?
You were looking okay earlier. I don't know. I just thought maybe you'd wanna. No, that's not what I hit.
Happy? You can go now.
They lied.
Savvy.
I hit Y. It's fine. We'll talk to him. We'll see.
Are you always this oblivious?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
I like it.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
I just wanted to check on you, bro. I made a mistake, but it's fine now. It's deep in the afternoon. Look, man, I don't know why you're locked, but I'm gonna have to visit the door later, but I'll figure that out.
Yeah, you need to raise up door and unlock before you can unlock other doors.
Okay, that's still her. No, I think I could just walk up to the other doors and do it. Like, what's in this door? It's the bathroom. Oh!
There's
This
the
is
shower.
where the
There's
shower
the-
is!
Yeah.
Wait, is this still a little crap?
Wait, no. Oh, wait. Look up.
What?
Down it.
Oh, the vent?
You need a vent?
I can. Do you want to see what's up with the vent?
I mean, if you want to.
Alright, let's see what's up with the vent.
A cool breeze tickles at your
Why are
neck.
you a creeper?
You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
You want to get out of the vent?
He is the vent.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
It's my house! I feel like I've already done something wrong here. Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes, you scared me.
Okay.
Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
Huh? Now play patty cake.
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
I'm God, you say?
Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this.
Okay.
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, yeah, one more charge.
Yeah, I could check on some things. I slept the water running. Nah, I'm a man obsessed. I have to go back. I need to know. I need to know.
You need to know about the bed. Like, well, there's other people.
Damn it! Alright, fine. I can't talk to
You already
Betty.
talked to her. Yeah, I can't talk to her again.
I didn't know if I could talk to her the same day or not. Fine, I'll look at somebody else. We're talking to water.
Talking to water.
Come here, water.
Why is this sink just running the entire time?
When you
Because
come
her.
across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look.
Why does everyone I like have company?
People have social lives.
You recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Oh, this bitch.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy.
I mean, I can vibe out with the bathtub and River. Bathsheba.
You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I mean, that's true. She is.
I
everywhere.
don't. That's not really.
Come on. You
The
can
theme
tell
music.
girl Sheba.
Very Britney Spears.
Very.
You know I won't tell.
What you, Davon? Who you liking so far? Where'd Davon go?
Devon?
Goonin. That man Goonin over there in private.
River's eyes dart
He
to
was
you
jacking
suddenly.
it so hard
and
at
you're not
Johnny's
sure
splash,
whether
it wasn't
she's
even funny.
angry or relieved.
I know, right? Wasn't prepared. I think Volt did a minute, actually. Because I can't handle. Did I come in a bad time? Angry or relieved? Wait, I just walked up. What did I do wrong?
Yes.
Oh,
No, not at all. Come here.
what do I do?
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing.
Oh, right, I called her pretty last time. I liked her in all her shapes. Because she could be anything.
Shape of water.
Mm-hmm.
Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Oh.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions.
I mean, that's fair.
And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Who? Yeah, wait, who?
Your plastic plant.
Alright, so I guess I have a plastic plant named Prissy.
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Jean-Loup.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Oh! Who was Winifred? That doesn't sound great. Who knows?
Your water heater, honey.
I mean, that's fair.
The innuendos in this fucking game are just insane.
I know, right?
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy.
Look, man, I just don't know. I don't know anybody. I haven't met anybody in the house. I haven't met enough people. Yeah.
That's our goal, is just meeting people.
You gotta meet all. Yeah.
Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
Oh, tea.
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Give me the toilet tea. Let's hear. Let's hear about the water heater. Tell me more about what's happening with the water heater.
That doesn't mean anything.
Sure it does.
She might just be embarrassed because of the attention. You do seem a little flustered with the water heater.
Yeah. What's up with you and Winifred? You two an item or what?
No, not an item.
But you are bang-a-langing, right?
Bruh.
You can tell us.
Bang-a-langing. That's crazy. I want to say that.
Wild line there. That was funny.
Come on, tell us, Juicy. They must be. What else would do that? Wait, don't pressure her.
I'm
Okay.
pressuring her.
No, relax. Calm down.
I'm just reminding her that good friends like us tell each other everything. Especially juicy gossip.
There's nothing to tell.
Oh, right. Okay. Sure. I see what's going on here.
Pressure her. She's used to pressure.
You gotta preserve the river mystery. Your brand is being sexy and cool and untouchable. Say no more. Say no more.
Whatever you say.
River looks extremely grateful for your intervention. Bathsheba only sighs.
The facts are the facts, though. River goes to see Winifred and comes back all hot and bothered and heated.
Oh.
But if you're not gonna comment, you're not gonna comment. I can take a hint. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's read a room, you know.
You sure?
Yeah. Sincerely doubt that.
River seems more relaxed than you've seen her, but when your eyes meet, it's like she remembers she's meant to be a bit more distant. Her smile vanishes, and she clears her throat nervously.
Well, just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves
He's
without
literally a
another
bat.
word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, 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 hey! Wait up, Riv!
All right. He has a tendency to
We
do
don't
that.
We don't fuck with you. We don't fuck with you.
I like River. All right, so I know that this is the vacuum cleaner. The microwave is clearly over
you're
here.
out of energy anyway. You can't do anything right now.
I know. I'm just saying that they're there. I haven't looked at the washing machines at all. There's laundry, curtains, window. There's a lot of stuff I can mess with. Hanger. I'm actually curious about hanger. Wait. There's a cat clock. Is he this thing too? Or is there two of them? Is there a cat girl clock? I haven't talked to the desk.
I bored.
Make enemies. Find love. Get friends. Need to make some more friends. Alright, we're going to bed. Because apparently I can't hang out with you again. I should just hang out with you right before bed all the time. Wait, no. I can't do anything. I have to pick up the... Yeah. Go to sleep. My cool... I forgot what they're called. Love theaters? The glasses that I have that let me... The Daviators. Daviators.
Daviators, yeah.
Alright, cool. With this... Hey, Skylar, talk to me.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships.
Yeah. Also, Felicia Day, by the way, counts.
Yeah.
Think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast.
I'm thinking, but I can't.
Oh,
She's basically
yes,
like a lot of
yes,
TV
I knew
shows.
I was good for something.
As partial work on voice acting.
How about
she was in
a
Dragon
nice
Age, she
menu?
was-
I have
You ever
lots of
seen,
different ones, all different
what's it called?
styles. Here's the main one.
Let's see. hold on.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Wait, what?
You ever seen Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog or The Guild? Okay, she was Vi in Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Well, you know.
She was in Supernatural. She was in Eureka. She's been on quite a few stuff. She's like nerdy stuff culture.
Okay. Let's talk about you.
Oh, let's.
You just gave me stuff, and you haven't actually told me anything about you.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about all the objects taking part? Yeah, no, let's talk about that for a second.
Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
Your lore. Oh, Dave Hunt's back. Oh, I guess not. Thought I saw him back. How did the episode work in the first place? How did Dateable talk? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Actually, I want to ask all of these. Real world stuff and everything is based on puns, and yeah, let's go with that first one.
Vibrations.
Okay. That's it? Yeah, it makes sense. Moving on.
I'm being overly simplistic. Have you heard of string theory?
Okay. Yeah. Can you date straight?
Have you tried?
Date Vader
Probably.
technology is based on thing theory.
Okay.
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
Okay. Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness.
Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
What's a gestalt? I mean, I know what a gestalt is. I don't really have to find.
When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah.
With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't change, but its status did.
It is now part of a boat.
And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength. Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
By that logic, I'm actually curious, what if it's such as raw material then? Like, how would a stone present be? It's like a straight up raw.
Yeah, that's a good question. It's like, how do I find out what a plank of wood is like? How do I find out what, like, can I date a tree? I'm assuming I can date a tree.
I mean, you're dating water, river.
I am attempting to date water, you're right. Just water as a whole.
That's what I'm curious, like, what about dating fire? Something like elementalist, like...
You know,
Can you
I
date
probably
air?
could.
You got a
I
fire
just
pit,
don't
don't
know.
you?
Let's find out. I'll have to
Date
probably
air,
make
and
fire.
I'm actually curious about that one.
Probably gotta go to the AC.
Once the
AC
object
denied
or
you, like,
idea
entirely.
becomes large enough
It
to
did.
have its own state,
It
it
wasn't
breaks
ready.
off the wavelength and forms a new one.
Alright.
That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood. Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin. I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use any term really.
Okay.
This is how we can directly acknowledge these things' existences. Dateviators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why when we awaken something, it wiggles a little.
Ah,
It wiggles a little.
that's cute.
What did you think about that?
I think that makes perfect sense. Honestly, these work. It's a lot to take in to believe it. You know, that makes sense.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me
I understand the
about this.
concepts.
You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
That seems really intimate and personal. Are you sure you wanna do that? That's kind of crazy. Can I touch it? Kind of.
Give the money.
Oh, it's too funny now.
Oh, cool.
Skylar points to her own date creators.
It's like, I'm gonna do this with like such happiness, and you're like, yeah, okay, bet, I'm kind of down. Just like, all right.
It's got weird all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You see, there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Okay.
This is my suspension. It keeps these Dateviators running. It's not doing great.
Okay. Is it old?
You know, I just thought of something. This is also like the weirdest concept of Jarvis ever. Like, hey Jarvis, clip that. Can I date that?
You're not wrong.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Disbelief.
Fuck
I knew
off.
where that joke was going. I knew where it was going.
Yeah. You're kidding me. Just
I know. I'm a sad pair of lenses here. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it.
How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway,
The take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You just believed in her, so she feels strengthened.
Can't handle it either.
Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
It's like, no problem. Only because of what you said makes sense.
Good enough, I guess.
That's funny. I did use one of them. Okay. Alright, so here's the question. Is this wood or is this fire? Let's find out.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly
Damn, he's got
defies
pop with her.
description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill
So,
about
Monty,
his
I'm gonna leave
entire
this to you.
being.
You will figure this out pretty quickly.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Is that fucking Zuko?
Yes, it is.
Let's go.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Jesus Christ.
It's actually Dante Bosco himself, the voice actor. Like I said, you were gonna
Damn, he got the
figure this out
Timbs
pretty
on.
quickly.
He got that shit on.
You're gonna figure this out pretty quickly because
Sure,
like, that's
we just met, but you could
pretty
think of
easy.
me as an old flame.
You would expect me.
Of course, the hearth is the heart of the home. A sandwich kind of get me fired up too.
Damn.
I hear Zuko, but I hear it.
That jaw. He got a
No,
jawline.
like, no. I know that, but it's just that I hear another voice. Like him trying to speak smooth. Like it reminds me of another character. I just can't
He's
think of
also,
his name.
you know, American Dragon Jake Long.
Yeah.
That may be the reason why.
It's Jake. It's Jake Long.
That's why. Zuko mixed with Jake.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork.
Ah.
Fired up to teach.
Damn.
And you need my help.
Get roasted.
And now you
You bet I do. Nah, man, excuse me.
I'm just spitting some flaming facts, friend. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
That was an insult.
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Brother. Pick up my skills. Just oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Dante's hot.
I'm
literally.
serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master,
You know,
and you're the
here's
perfect
thing,
human
like,
to pass the
I think
torch
a lot
to.
of this was not like doing a basic audition or casting for like roles. There's a bunch of like voice actor coaches or people who work in the industry. It's like, hey, I want this guy to voice this character. Can you do this?
Can we just get him?
It's more like favors than anything else. It's like,
Makes sense. You really think I'm ready? I don't know. Pick up ones like cheesy.
Hell yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump.
Bro, what?
I can make you crispy, baby.
he's definitely playing that dynamic game where he compliments you but also backhands insults you.
Yeah, he's doing both. It's the Oreo effect. That's crazy.
My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
You know what? Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
I don't have enough charm. Fuck!
Gotta work on your charm, Amani.
I was that's bullshit. I am perfectly capable of saying that line. In fact, I was gonna say that line, and then I saw it popped up, and I was like, "Damn it! I can't literally say the thing I was thinking." I was literally gonna say, "I can handle the heat. I can handle some heat." Ain't no bitch. It's not fair. It's not fair.
The game knew you were gonna say that, so like it said like
They knew. It said, "Nah, you've been locked out."
You gotta be more charming.
Fine,
Like
bring it
falling
on.
all over again.
Or South Park stick it to like, hey, you can't cheat. They're like, it's an easy joke, like fuck you, mom.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
Okay.
So what do you think? You up for it?
I don't even have enough poise. Why do I need so much poise? Fire away. Yeah, because we're doing puns. Let's go. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this.
Yeah, I know.
All right. How about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
I don't know if that works, bro.
Because I think
Well,
it just might be
I'm
my
getting
perfect
like
match.
the freaking
there we go.
Aaron teaching Miles vibe right now.
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
Fine.
What'd you think?
For Rotnik, I'm looking for a drug lord.
It's pretty good. You're like, nah, I can use some work.
Damn.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. But I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
That's a good point. Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
I got no fucking charm! Can't change shit! It's not fair.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question.
I find it
lesson,
hilarious
I
that you have to have this much extra riz just to get to the beginning of this character.
For real.
I was just trying to show you that pickup
You know
lines
what?
can be
That
corny and
sounds like
fun,
some fun as well.
but not always the perfect opener.
Yeah.
Like on a date app. No, it can be pretty fun. Yeah, I'll say that.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
Okay.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates to someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know?
I feel like I'm in high school or one of those like Andrew Tate right now.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth.
Nah, he's just
But in a
teaching you how to be
sensitive
smooth.
way.
There's a difference. In a sensitive way. Alright. I see
I
it.
call
I see
this
it.
style the way of the flame.
Rate of flame. I see the vision.
Think you can handle it?
You give me a badge? You know what? Run it.
That's funny.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Alright, don't call me that.
Later!
Alright, don't call me that.
We'll hang out with him again. I get the feeling that I'll probably go up. Music. Well, there's music over here too. Actually, globe.
A red-haired traveler lifts her
you're
goggles
cute.
to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to?
What the fuck is that accent?
You're Australian
I don't know.
or British?
Some attempted British, I guess.
By her love. I'm just confused, bro.
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
What is your accent? You're a globe. You're the world.
It's made in Newfoundland,
That might
you
be
see.
a different
This
English.
little rock right
Okay. She's from Newfoundland.
She
Newfoundland.
spins around and points to one of the patches
She's
on her
Canadian.
jacket sleeves.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, the accent's coming from Newfoundland.
Yeah, what? Yeah, that's what we said.
Oh, the actress is Canadian though.
Oh, okay.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Makes sense.
Question named Gaia.
So, where are you from?
That's a good question.
Gaia
Well,
needs our help.
I'm
Let our powers combine.
I'm from Poolsville,
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
bruh.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
Oh, traveling globe.
I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so
United States,
far away.
United States, Panama, Mexico. Canada,
You'd think
Mexico,
they'd be in
Panama,
arm's
Jamaica,
reach,
Puerto
considering
Rico.
they're on the slaves, but
I just like
it's a
when
brain
she
problem.
started saying that, like, okay, that's a
Can't
song.
pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper.
So I have to send
Dots
the
and
globe
lines.
on a journey. That's all I've heard.
The reason I ask where you're from
I'm
is so I
surprised
can
not
shape the
saying
places
that
in my
right now.
mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm
I don't
just
mind
wearing
sending
a
them
big
off on a
vest
journey.
of unchecked
When
boxes.
you say, comic, that you have to go on a world tour?
Yeah, something like that. Have to go to Street Fighter real quick. Should she ever get dizzy? That's a great question. I don't think so. I don't think a globe could get dizzy.
Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
Nah, you're good.
It's just... I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there. I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
And they just what do you mean they just run away?
A talking globe would, like, you know, confuse some people.
I mean, you seem nice. I don't see the problem.
About just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Are you telling me that you're just like accidentally racist to people? Is that what's happening to you? Is that you're just
She's factually incorrect, not being racist. She's not essentially being.
she's telling them factoids about the places that they live, and then she's hitting them wrong. So that's why I'm like, that's so unfortunate.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I mean, you are woke. I don't know what you want. Let's see. I was like, we'll work on you getting better with people. This is a
hard,
project.
isn't it?
You're a friend.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone.
That's-
so frustrating.
That's actually facts.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, whoa! I just had the best idea.
Okay.
You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures how they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
I mean, that's fine. Sorry, I didn't catch that exactly. I already know what you're saying, though. Okay, fine.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, So, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina on the bottom?
Yeah.
Well,
makes sense.
that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
You know what? Yes.
Right?
I'm already good at that, so.
I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
You know, I feel like cartouche is being used in a weird way. Obviously, I know it's back, but like it doesn't sound great.
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not? That'd be really mean if after all of that I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
That's fine.
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Yeah, well, most people don't like that. Like you do.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Hey, give me some hints.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Cabinets. The cabinets.
Are you okay?
It's a vision. Clear as day.
Okay.
Cabinets. You know what that might mean?
I mean, I know what cabinets are, so yeah.
Maybe. Maybe? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
Sometimes I feel like I go round in circles. But you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
Treadmill.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
How many can I get from you? Hold up.
I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to, but some of them can only be found through a magnificent quest.
I'm actually not sure what the pun on that one is.
What? That scatterbrain thing?
No, this last one. They seem a bit tricky, but some folks, they would be able to found through a magnificent quest.
Try speaking with Bo. She's great with quests.
Okay, wait, alright. I don't know who that is.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
No, that one made me even more confused. Anybody else?
Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas.
I mean, yeah, it's fact. I do watch anime.
I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you?
Do I?
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Alright, we'll take that for now.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Alright. Someone's on my phone, so.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
That's not on your mind.
I mean, what else are you gonna really think about, you know?
Must be nice to have a job to ignore.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
They're all so weird. Dating is hard. It's all just complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture.
Apparently furniture.
Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like,
I'm
can
pretty
you
sure
just
there
tell
are some
me what
people
it's
that like
like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around?
I mean, that's
like,
facts.
you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
It's a little overwhelming. I can date everything.
You just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holy hands. Do I know? do I? Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. We'll just say holding hands. Holding
You know
hands?
what? All right, keep your secrets.
I just...
If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
How am I gonna fix it? How am I gonna bang water? How does that work? I mentioned something about this teacup. Oh, it's the coffee. Funny. Wait, I was supposed to visit someone else at some point. I probably should see. Wait, hold on. Can I? The food is an option. Alright, let's put new meaning to foodies.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You
Okay.
don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is
Oh,
a
the
culinary
plastic paint
journey
or
around
the
the globe.
cabinet. That's a good
He
point.
looks
I was thinking about the
downright
coffee.
mouth-watering.
Considering.
But you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Oh, you're cooking for me?
It's quite acidic.
You're my waiter.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as
The
its
bread
taste
milk, yeah,
matures
eat it.
on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit,
Damn.
and peach.
He knows his food.
And a certain minerality. Flint. Grey salt.
Definitely a Chardonnay.
Chardonnay.
Not white at all, it's a rose. Let's go for it.
Oh,
Rosé.
Jose. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns?
Damn.
But where are my manners? Allow me to
You want me to give
introduce
you a hint on
myself.
the voice actor, Monty?
Sure.
He likes to go fast.
Sonic?
No.
Lightning McQueen?
No. He likes to run with engines on his legs.
Oh, Ingenium. From My Hero.
Yep.
I'm
Ida.
Mitchell Lynn, food critic
Ida.
extraordinaire. Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
That's funny.
J. Michael Tatum until he's been around the block for a lot.
I gotta save the last one for my girl. Alright, you must really like food then. I mean, he is food, so like, yeah. Yeah, let's do that one.
Oh, really? Could have fooled me.
Damn! My chest.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
I just like food, bro.
3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
Oh, you're a food critic.
Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Sure or not?
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Where else besides the kitchen? And apparently, in the living room. I didn't know we had a Hawaiian place in the living room.
I mean, you can eat food wherever you want to be at your own.
I mean, I guess. It's just... It's a restaurant. Where's it at?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty
I
swanky.
mean, calling your own kitchen a restaurant does sound a bit pedantic, isn't it?
I mean, it depends. Are you a chef? Because it might as well be. If you are.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
I mean, what? Oh, Freddy Yeti's the freezer.
Freddy Yeti.
Yeah, I kind of want the ice cream.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream joint, the Yummy Yeti.
Let's go.
It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way. And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Hey guys, great to see ya.
He vibed.
I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
What do you think?
For the monster fuckers up there. Rustic.
I agree. Rather charming. The sort of place I'd
So, Freddy is one of the most prolific voice actors in the American voice acting industry.
Okay.
I'll note this
Narrowing
down.
him down is like hard because he's a lot of shit. He's
Grab
Fred
a seat,
Tatascore.
guys.
He's been
Plop
known,
yourselves
he's
down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs
1,700
bars.
credits. Holy shit.
1,700 is crazy.
I hope we won't be
Notable
eating
ones, he's been the
prepackaged
voice actor for
foods.
Hulk, like full-on Hulk for a while. He's Soldier 76 from Overwatch.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. But he's just been known like doing for like big and small roles a lot of the time. Usually like big ones. Let's see. He's currently the voice of Bane, Arkham Shadow, Hulk as I mentioned. He's Rocksteady from TMNT Mutant Unleashed. He's Yosemite Sam.
Damn. Wait, what? Okay.
Don Corneo from Final Fantasy VII. Monero. Yeah, he's a lot of voice work.
For real, for real. Jeez. Okay.
Not at all. It's just part of the aesthetic.
So creative. I love it.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together.
Okay.
And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
Oh, they're flirting.
Have you got menus?
Nope. Look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans. And beside each, he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
I'm touched.
They are flirting.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla.
I'm personally jamming to this video right now. I'm not on front.
The music's pretty cool.
What'll it be?
You
But the
first,
more you
mon
talk
ami.
about food, the more hungrier I get.
That's also true.
So much about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors. Don't you think?
I mean, that's kind of true. Caffeinate while refrigerated.
Getting energized for the evening, I see.
That's
I
the plan.
approve of high energy hedonism.
Wait, what? I wasn't expecting that. High energy hedonism. Let's go. That's what we're about. Let's go.
ING hedonism. I mean, to be fair,
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it?
I get what you mean. I'm gonna call you Frederick. It's absolutely fine. You know what? To the romance, to be honest, is messed up. But nah, I'm into it.
Oh,
I'm
that
enjoying the
makes me
food.
so happy.
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer.
I mean, you have an ice cream shop. What else do you have?
And that's my every day is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on me, baby.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold up. That sounds kind of good, though.
Sounds also heart attack inducing.
It's vanilla.
I know.
And
it's brown
caramel.
butter, though.
Yeah, it's brown butter caramel, though. Okay. So, let's see. Just take me now. Not a fan of caramel. Nah. What's up? What else we got?
Consider me titillated.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated.
Yes. This is
Next,
correct.
we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's the first one. Oh, you slut. Wait, it gets worse. Almost.
Oh, you slut.
He was like, the next one is you naughty, naughty boy. Naughty boy. And then a bit much, don't you think? Nah, I'm calling him a slut. That shit's funny.
Dear.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch.
Damn.
A bit of whipped cream.
That actually sounds-
Last but not least,
Now I'm hungry. Why are all of these? I know we're talking about food. But unfortunately, these are getting crazier and crazier.
I mean, we talked about this. It's, how what's it called?
Risque?
Risque.
Well, risque is one of them, but it's like, it's like so filled with innuendos.
Give It To Me, Freddy is one of them. The next one is Take Me, You Nasty Animal.
Oh, yes. Take me, you nasty animal.
I guess we're going with that one. Everyone seems to be on board with that one.
Boy.
Yes.
Food gathering.
well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but
Nah, it's pretty
I
good,
hope
bro.
you had a good time.
I kind of want some ice cream. I might shoot myself.
I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
You can kind of tell that's not true. That was great, bro.
Je suis d'accord. And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart. Thank you again for having us on such short notice.
Let's go.
Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
All right. Well, close the door. I have one more. I know where I must go. The bed calls. Oh, Betty!
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter.
Wow.
A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
Oh no.
This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
You really don't think you could do it?
What the fuck?
Darkness or
That
nightmare.
really is a nightmare.
Bunch of eyes, a unicorn, serpent, and a lion. A chimera?
Yeah, potentially. Biblically accurate angel.
Is that really something you want?
Okay. So, Pele, you want to find out who Nightmare is?
I'm looking it up. Give me a second.
It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Not wrong. Not wrong.
She's-
Technically, that's what Dracula is.
Betty, you're into some freaky stuff, girl.
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work. And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said?
She is Shuri from Avengers, the game.
Okay.
Oh, she's Sapphire from Steven Universe.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of. That's why I recognize the voice.
Oh yeah.
She's also the
It
voice
was-
of Cheetah from
Oh,
Injustice 2.
God.
She's Emily
Why are you
Coldwood from
doing
Dishonored 2.
Wait, you said she was who from Dishonored 2?
Emily, the main character from
Oh!
Dishonored 2.
I can get that. Okay.
Is that really necessary?
Like when I heard her voice, like that sounds like Sapphire.
Now that's just excessive.
Bro, the horse smile is freaking me out, man.
Oh, you're gonna love this, Joan. So she's also the voice of Princess Candy from Dave the Barbarian.
That's funny.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm like,
Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares.
You could sleep.
I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests, but since we're such good friends,
What? Okay.
I
She's
figured
trying to
maybe
get you to
she'd give
cuddle
me
with
a
her?
sexy nightmare.
What was that one song from Beyonce?
A sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What the hell is a sexy nightmare?
I imagine whips and chains.
Is that even possible? You know what? I'm gonna match your freak, Betty.
Me too. Okay, see how this strikes you.
Alright, what are you about to do?
I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
Okay.
My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turned to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand.
I think it's so free, bro. This is why I said I was cooked.
I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There.
Feels Shakespearean.
You see?
Very.
Really does.
That wasn't at least mid sexy. No, I get the vision. I see the vision. The scariest part is you waking up alone.
I mean, people consider vampires sexy, so...
That's true. I do get it, though.
Right?
Very
That's
sexy.
a pretty tame example. But there's all sorts of possibilities.
Oh no.
Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems.
I mean, technically.
But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do.
Nightmare can't sleep?
She just deals with it differently.
She's pent up?
Probably. Shit. I truly don't care about her or your problems. It's crazy. Why would I talk? Why would we have this conversation if I didn't care?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that.
I wasn't even listening.
Bitch, love you. Bitch, I love you.
We could do that. We can. I would like that. I like that one better. Consider it done as nice, though.
You would? You're
Always.
too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It
Word?
seems like that happens a lot, honestly.
Good.
I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
Literally in the bed. What do you mean? Just, bruh. I'm literally sleeping on you every night. Literally sleeping.
I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, you want to dream.
You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
But you don't dream.
My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
What? Present talk to you. My present is torture. Wow, thanks. I'm shocked. I'm stunned. Never saw that coming. I'm gonna be honest. I totally saw this coming. It's not a single one of these that actually matched what I was thinking. But I'll do shocked. I never saw this coming.
You're flustered more so than
You
anything
don't
else.
have to.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm not exactly the most subtle piece of furniture.
Oh, it's sarcasm. She's taking a sarcasm. Bet. No, you're very readable.
For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem.
That's fair.
But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
Oh, you knew you were in trouble. That's crazy. What's so special about me?
The
Doesn't
moment
sound
she
normal.
popped up and said the first sentence, you were in trouble already.
That's what I'm saying. You're absolutely right, Billy. Yeah, I was. I was like, I'm cooked.
Another question is this. Would you call her a yandere?
No, she's not trying to kill you. She's not even super protective. She's actually very fluid. She's not jealous of you talking to other people. She's mentioned wanting you to bring other people in sometimes. So it's like, nah. It's like, oh my god, Daddy, I'm sorry, I'm late. I was in a meeting. He's like, oh yes, spreading. Let me see. I guess what's so special about it? Let's hear what you think. I never slept so well before you. It's fair. Too. Just for a bed? But we're talking about how she can't sleep. That's not fair.
It just feels like we were made for each other.
Fair enough.
I know it sounds crazy, but when I cradled your body that night, I just felt myself falling for you. I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet, especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please take some time to think about it.
Betty, why are we not fucking?
I'll give you some space to sleep tonight.
No! Who asked for that?
You know she a hoe. She just want to come.
Betty, who asked for I didn't ask for space. No one said anything about space, Betty.
She's telling you she's a hoe.
No,
She
fuck
likes
off.
you.
Nobody said anything about space, Betty.
I want to get fucked right here, right now.
Run it! We can invite Benoit!
You see, she really likes you, though. She really likes you, though. Yes, she's a hoe, but she really likes you.
I'm like, what space? We need to be together!
She wants to act right. She wants to act right with you.
Good! That's fine. This is too much. No, I already got my answer. I already know what I want. Nah, I don't need space.
Just give yourself the night, even if you think you know what you'll say. And sleep well tonight.
Where the fuck am I sleeping? You're the bed. What am I doing?
Damn, kicked you out your own room.
Where am
How
I
you
going
feel,
to
nigga?
sleep now?
How you feel, fuck nigga?
Where am I supposed to sleep?
Oh man, that's some heinous shit.
I tickled the bed. It laughs. I'll put some blanket too. I didn't even think about that. Where am I supposed to sleep? How am I gonna sleep?
Guest bedroom somewhere, I don't know.
That's what we're looking for. I don't think so. How do I get kicked out of my own bed? Can I sleep on the mat? In the bathtub. Hey! Ooh! This actually is a good place to talk to both of them. Actually, gotta check that out at some point. That's a good combination.
Sleep in the closet.
Seriously, I'm gonna go to the bar! I'm going to the bar! Oh, the bar's this way, right? Going to the bar. Can't hang out with circuit breakers. I don't understand how my own door is locked. I'm gonna have to talk
You
down this
got your
door.
own bed and your own room. How it feel in your own house?
Can you not go back to the bed? Like
I'm assuming I could go to sleep in the bed.
unread works makes me okay.
Fine. Who's talking to me?
Aldivinites! Salutations, and
Brother.
a good greeting from your CEO.
Why am I still getting this?
Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
Oh, no wonder why
By
he's always
who
drinking.
exactly is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value.
Uh-huh.
So if you have any information related
Nigga,
to
were
their
you fucking
whereabouts,
all-
please
everything in the
email me
hotel?
ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
But didn't you just say that bitch got a 3% raise? A cost of living raise at that.
Oh, yeah, apparently. Said
And
nah.
then you just say that her position is God.
Then eliminated.
Yes, Phoenix and Blade look crazy. Well, Phoenix is the only one that showed off. They haven't showed off Blade, have they?
They didn't show off Blade.
I'm pretty sure they
No.
did, yeah.
It was some type of what's called video
It's
though. I
announced
think
them.
it might have been like a recap.
We did watch that. There was none for Blade though. Not yet anyway.
I guess I have to take a nap on the bed while taking a break from Betty. I don't know how that works. I don't know how it works. Betty, we're going to talk about a relationship. We have to talk about
Let's go meet more people. Molly wants to see more people.
Fine. I need to get in this door.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
My boy.
Dorian, let me in.
Sorry, this one's locked.
What do you mean it's locked? It's my house!
The attic.
Let me in. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense.
Literally everything in the... Yes. Yes, it is. It is the one where we could literally did everything. This is Dorian. Dorian's cool. He's played by Ben Starr. So, Clive. You know... Actually, wait a minute. I haven't found the D20. Give me a second. I didn't know there was a D20 in the house. I have to go find it.
There's a safe in there as well.
Wait, hold on,
Presumably
You
full
said
of
there's
treasures.
a D20 in the house?
Apparently, there's a D20 in the house.
You locked this door long ago.
I have to go find it.
Years?
I don't know where it is.
Decades? Who can
And?
say?
I'll find out.
No, and?
Yeah, we're gonna go date the D20.
So remember what I said earlier? There's going to be only one thing you're going to date that you have to know this is going to be that actor no matter what.
Okay. Alright.
Want to guess who it is?
Probably the D20.
Yeah. Want to guess who the actor is for the D20?
I'll find out when I get to the D20. Unless it's 20 people.
That'd be great if it was 20-sided people. That'd be funny as hell.
Locked this door long ago. Years, decades, you could say. Why would I do that?
If there's a mechanic we have to roll a D20 every time we talk to the D20, I think it would be fucking hilarious.
I'll never guess who voice. I bet.
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Dorian, just let me in. Fuck. Alright, now I gotta go find the key.
Find credit card, Kun. I bet you he can slide in the middle of that door real quick.
Dorian wouldn't allow that.
Never leave the back cave without it.
Hey Benoit, I saw you.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. I need to get some food. I'll be right back, guys.
That's fine. That's fine. I gotta go look for a key anyway and find that D20.
You guys enjoy it. I'll be back later.
Alright. It's a little thing. Where could I have put it? It's not in there. Benoit's over there. Can I crouch? I can crouch. It's just barely. That is the crouch, I guess.
That's not even a small little creep and knows you're solid.
These are tools.
Oh, there's the toolbox over there. Well, you don't have glasses on, so never mind.
Yeah, I'm specifically trying to just look for a thing, so I don't want to. This is my computer. Oh! Well, there's the D20. I'm gonna talk to D20 in a second. I want to see if I can find this key. I'm gonna attempt to look around a little bit more before. This is the water heater. None of these boxes have keys in them? soda.
Did you check the desk drawer?
Which one?
The desk drawer.
Oh, good point. Yes, that's. I can. A lot of stuff in here. Wait. Hold up. Is everything in here dateable? It looks like it's seen as one big thing, so we're gonna leave that alone. Paper. The pencils are dateable. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, fair enough. I think I know. I think I have an idea. We'll see in a bit though. I think I have an idea of who's dating the I mean not who's dating, who's the D20. Based on what he just said. What do I gotta do to find a key? All those shake at the same time. That's water. I think I talked to water in a couple different places. The coffee thing. I gotta talk to coffee at some point. Where did I put my key? How do I not know where I put my keys? I have a lot of coffee stains in a lot of places, apparently. Alright, well, I don't know where the key is. Let's talk to the D20.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
I wonder who this might be.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by,
Cloak-wearing
when you used
nerd.
to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
He probably has the list, but he just left.
Lord.
I'm pretty sure. My guess is Matt Mercer.
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, yeah, no. Might not be the best.
You might be right.
Maybe not. You can try again.
I'm Chance, your D20.
Ha ha!
The mysterious cloak comes off.
He's
You see
got
the friendly face beneath.
I'm sorry to laugh at him, but the haircut got me, bro. I just started laughing.
And you're correct. You heard me, Comic?
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Welcome.
Chance is cool, though. That's a cool name for it.
Taking
Very
a
nice.
tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
Yeah. You know what they say? Oh, no, working play. To be fair, I don't have a job anymore, so.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
Exactly.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
You know, I guess it is copyrighted. Of course.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do. Personal. Oh, how could I possibly choose? Complicated. No, we played. We played. We know what we're talking about. We'll just say we're partial.
Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite.
It's all pretty
Everything
cool.
about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to maybe kind of play with me, would you?
I mean,
It
no.
would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
I mean, there's a lot of objects in this place. We can get a whole campaign going, bro. It'd be fun. That'd be cool.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
It's very excited. Yes, I've met the toy. I've met Benoit.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me.
Benoit is cool.
have no
I got
idea how
rizzed
hard
up by
it is to find someone to
Benoit
play with.
in like the first attempt. I gave in to no pressure. Just two of us. Let's get a group. Let's get a group.
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
That's also true.
Depending on what class you pick, though, I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless,
I want to find some
it'll
friends.
give us some time to get to know each other better.
Holy crap, God, what this man? Can roll it. Yeah, we'll roll that. Okay, yeah.
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Gargoyle gauge.
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
I think that's a lot of choices. Like, how much time? Oh, that sounds right up my alley. Let's run it.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
That's fine. You know what? Perfect. I love that idea. Bet.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What do you suggest I play?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
I'm gonna be a Guardian. Eyes up, Guardian.
I'm so excited! Oh, the Guardian! May your sword find purchase in whatever vile thing comes your way. I heard that Jerry wanted to go apothecary if someone
Alright, let me
was
go grab
rolling a
Jerry.
Guardian. If you two know each other, I'll invite him. He's a little guy like me, right
It's a
inside
li-
the desk here.
It's a little guy. It's a little guy. Alright, let's see if I can find Jerry. What do you want to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day?
Okay, so
I
tomorrow.
should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great, can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
We got you, we got you. Alright, who the fuck is Jerry? Wait, hold up. Let me see. Who do we know so far? We have Phonica, we have more to talk about. We have Stella. Dorian, I need you to just let me in, bro. I don't know where. You have a key around your neck! You probably have the key! It's Lux. Timepiece.
Yeah, Thompson is flowers.
Bolton Eddie. Let's see. There's Dante. And keys. I don't remember what my yeah. Don't lose. See, but there's Mac is what your name was, right? Duh. I'm pretty sure I don't know Gary. They said Gary's in the thing. God. I didn't know that. Okay. That's a war line. Fucking BA in this game. Yeah. I don't know. That's a great question. I just reached out for a lot of favors, I guess, and just pulled a bunch of people. Alright. I think one of you might be in
Is
here.
this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends.
Are you Jerry?
Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Okay. That's Jerry. Okay, cool.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
I have seen the microwave. I have yet to meet the air fryer.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh?
I
I'm
mean-
not used to so much light.
You're a drawer. How do I... Okay, sure.
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Bro, you're already disorganized. I haven't found Brutobox or Harper the Hamper. Actually, I know exactly where the hamper is. I haven't met them, but I know exactly where they are. I actually just went through the list.
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest.
Just saw his ass.
Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
It's got a bunch of tangled wires.
There he is.
Rusty nails. Moth flew out of I hope it is funny.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Is he your assistant?
Or at least he's supposed
Oh.
to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock
should
department.
recognize him actually, Common.
That's
Was
fine,
he?
no. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing
from
most of the
Unicorn
organization
Overlord,
myself.
Senatio, Mercenaries Type D, and Cesar.
Okay. So he plays a couple
from
roles in
Delicious-
there.
In Delicious in Dungeons, he's Leo's tutor. Ranma 1/2, he's Ryoga.
Okay.
And let's see. Eller from Starfield. Triangle Strategy, he's Julio Lightman.
Oh, I have
So,
to
what do you
keep
think?
playing Triangle Strategy. I haven't finished it. I haven't really started it, to be honest. Like, I played like a little bit.
Why,
And,
it's a collection of lost things.
and Fortnite,
Each one
he's
forgotten
Dennis
by the
Rath,
world.
and that's
Each one a
Cage.
story.
Oh my god. He might as well be.
This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Jerry is an interesting fellow. Very romantic. Makes sense.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus.
It's paper.
Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Wait, can you not read? It's definitely just a shopping receipt.
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling. Ouch! Yeah.
Keep kind of cramping there, bro.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it.
Bruh.
It's like a game of limbo. But, you know, forever.
Well, as long as it makes you happy.
It certainly does. There's nowhere else I feel as safe or as comfortable. Yeah! Ow! Just stepped on a thumbtack.
Just ever think about just cleaning up
Cleaning
around
up? Heaven forbid!
I mean, I guess I should probably clean. It is my drawer.
Besides, this place isn't dirty. It just looks that way to the uninitiated. To me, this collection is as easy to browse as a Rolodex.
Brother, you're my drawer in my in my desk. What do you mean?
You're in denial. You're in denial about your cleanliness.
All right, where do I find the tape?
Tape? Easiest thing in the world. Let's see. Tape. Well, we've got a blank cassette tape here to go with the cassette player we don't have. That's not it. Nothing over here.
Yeah, this boy dude got problems.
Well, if you're looking to put up a poster or something, you could always use this thumbtack sticking out of my foot. Ha! Ow.
Hey, buddy, I think you might have a problem. I think you might not be okay, bro.
Problem?
Maybe just a little bit.
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. Yeah. I will guess appreciate the collection. Yeah, let's do that.
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Bro, you're at my desk! Home desk knows. You own a... That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Dude, get up with this.
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests?
Dude, this is my
Of course I
home
do.
office desk. You can't.
Bugs count as guests, right?
Not really, bro.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
Do we really know ourselves, though? Fair enough. I see the vision.
In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it. She's probably
Okay, what's
just
the question?
nervous about coming inside.
Maybe. Yeah, no, being nervous about cramp. Go ahead, ask away. Questions. It's Jerry. It's Jerry. You know, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it.
Clean
I love to
up.
entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
It's time to get rid of some stuff, bro.
What? You mean throw it away?
Or organize it better at the very least. Just a little recycling. Just a little, you know. Let's ease you into it.
How do you mean?
I mean, that's true.
Dot? Now I'm scared.
Did you just say ...
Upcycle them?
Yeah.
You mean like an art piece?
Yeah. These have been displayed. Like in a dumpster is crazy. Nah, let's play around with that though.
I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece.
Yeah, let's
Something
be positive
eye-catching
about
to bring
this.
in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
That's fair.
But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random?
I mean, isn't that kind of what this game's about?
I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
Are you
what?
Okay. I feel like they probably could. Huh. I made a mistake. I called him junk.
I knew it. You're not here to help me. You're just trying to trick me into cleaning up like everyone else.
I fucked up.
No, you can't. Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of.
I just wanted you to pull up to the
I'll
D&D
clean
game,
this
bro.
place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
You have abandonment issues.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
Alright, bro. Check it with you first thing in the morning.
He's a bad hoarder.
Yeah, no, that's the issue right now. I'm curious about the papers. Well, wait a minute, because, like, you're down here, right? So, like, what's happening over here? Pencils?
Upon reflection, it makes sense.
Are you
That
Bob?
Is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now.
With the Russian
But you
music
still
in the
can't say
background,
you were
too?
expecting all this.
Alright, look, before I get into this, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back for this. So, I'm gonna have to address the fact that there is a big buff death lady in front of my face now and truly process that as a whole. Yeah, no, I like this one too.
That's crazy.
Alright.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky.
Yes!
Also, she gives most hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you...
Let's go, Dasha!
You have quite a look on your face.
Yeah? Muscle mommy! Did you look up something for Dasha?
You want to know?
Yeah, hit me with it.
This is gonna be. Oh, actually, that's where I might know her. From the Outer Worlds. That's Ada and Lila and Lila.
Ah.
From the Outer Worlds.
Okay.
That's the evil devil biologist from Death Stranding.
Okay. Well, I haven't played Death Stranding.
And Love, Death, and Robot. She was Helen. I don't know which story exactly.
Okay.
And then, this is gonna get you.
Okay.
It's fucking KO.
Wait, what do you mean KO? From like, okay KO?
Okay, KO, TKO, Metal KO.
I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's sick. I like that. Talk to me. I didn't think my deaths would be
Also Orochi from For Honor and Gates from Titanfall 2.
Nah, I have to click this.
He's a female protagonist in Fallout 4.
Of course I could.
She did a lot of work.
Would you like that?
Yes.
And
These
she was
muscles
Ada
aren't
Wong
just
in
for
Resident Evil
show,
6.
after all.
Actually. Oh, no wonder why.
What's up?
No wonder why.
He's losing it. Who else?
She's Jack from Mass Effect. Oh my
Let's
God.
go!
Dasha never
Bet!
rests. My muscles are capable of lifting something far more than your featherweight.
Love Jack.
And then
Yeah, no, you can hear it now. Now that you said it, I can definitely hear it. It's just Jack with an accent.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much
wanna
on
know
my
something else
shoulders,
that's funny?
day in and day out. My job demands muscular
wow.
perfection.
So,
Oh man, her career goes way back.
yes,
Way
I mean, you said
back.
Mass. He was on Mass Effect, so yeah.
I'm talking about like now I'm seeing you were one of the characters from Fatal Frame 3.
Oh,
She's Natalia from Destroy All Humans 2.
okay. A lot of good stuff here.
And she was streaking Spider-Man 3, the video game.
Hey!
Oh, this was crazy. She also another big role that she was in. She's Starla from regular show, Muscle Man's wife.
Starla! Starla! That's actually funny.
God.
She's got a big career apparently. Also, this pose is crazy. We love women that could kill you and choose not to. Yes.
I need that. I need that in my life now.
Okay, let's see. Could straight up.
That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself.
What? You're way more interesting than I am.
You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Intent is crazy. Wow, you're really perceptive. I want to learn how to better conversate with people. I'm just clicking around and saw the desk. Okay, yeah. Yeah, nah.
I see much here through the day.
Let's go.
I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks.
Let's go.
But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
See, I want to say I want to smash my desk, but I think the desk would smash me.
Bring her to bed.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes?
Yes, I need to menage a trois with Betty and Dasha. These are the two. But energy and more comedy aspects. Yeah, no, we also were playing that one too. We have to get back to that one. I gotta get Aaron to play that one. He's the one that was playing it.
You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
I get nervous sometimes. I'm a bit inexperienced. You know, I'm a bit inexperienced. Talk to me about it.
Inexperience has an easy solution.
Experience!
Experience!
Bet!
We'll get you sorted out in no time.
Can we start with you? Alright, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already.
Yeah.
Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
It's too late. You don't have to pretend. I don't have to pretend at all, lady.
What would you say to me?
Hamana. Does that work?
Yes.
Yes. That makes me feel, yeah, you are the one that makes my heart
I
flutter.
think I need to go to the bathroom. Hold on.
That makes me go crazy because I did go to the bathroom earlier. Riz up the desk. Of course we're gonna riz up the desk. Yeah, no need to pretend. There's no pretending here.
Ah, you are funny one. Great joker, you.
Yes, I am. Girl,
Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
oh, she blushing now. I really don't think I can be you.
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Yipes. He's like, well, all right.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
I mean, this is facts.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
That's right. That's like a watermelon. Well, okay. So the right thing to do would be to probably compliment her on her muscles because she worked on them. Right? But because her thighs like a watermelon, it's pretty good. I will get her attention. I just don't think it'll send the right message. You mind sharing your lifting resume? Can you pick me up? That is how I started this. That is exactly how I started this. Let's do that.
I see you have excellent taste.
That first choice is so subtle.
There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains.
We gotta get buff. We gotta get swole.
Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast.
Let's go.
Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
I'm trying to figure out what to do with you. She's like, it's much confetti. That's crazy.
Wow.
Carefully fold it, put it in my pocket, and then after a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, that's fair. I could check off rip because that's the better thing to do nowadays. It's just to hit like you put it in your phone and just go like, oh, well now you have mine. But that makes you seem too desperate in this scenario. She literally gave me the number, so like, yeah.
Yes, tasteful, classy, excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons.
I was thinking about very different lessons, lady.
I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
Do I really? No, I don't need the number, but it's nice to have it.
See you next time.
All right. It's time. Betty! We need to talk. I've given you time.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession, and now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
We're banging.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
Yeah, the pillows. It's hard without you close to me. Yeah, no, that's fair. Wait, hold up. Nah, let's ease into it.
Oh, thank you for saying so.
I missed you, Betty! I missed you!
I slept even worse than I normally do these days.
Betty.
I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there?
Nope.
What do you think? Of me?
Since
Of the
day,
idea of us?
since day one. Since day one we were down. Since like literally the first time I saw
Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yes, I mean, straight up. It's just the fact that you, like, made me wait 24 hours before having to tell you this is the weird part.
You gotta think about it real quick.
They was like, no, you gotta think about it. I'm like, think about it. Think about it.
Look at you, boy. Look at you. Hot and ready, little hot and ready, little nigga.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I literally just said this, man. Since day one, numero uno. Since like we first laid eyes. Come on. Let's move.
Bitch, I love you. Bitch, I love you.
I'm not in love yet. Am I still calling it love? Head over heels for you, Betty. Come on now.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
Oh, whoa.
Damn. And if we sleep together every night, does this mean... Wait, what? What's this mean to us? You being my bed. Yeah, let's...
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others.
I mean, that's true. You are very open.
I have my own fun, after all.
Yeah, I heard about you and Benoit. I don't know how that worked.
I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better.
Hey, I've been saying this the entire time!
And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love.
Tatum cooks. The line she just said, cook me. I'm cooked. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what to do, but like I don't know what to do.
All I want to do is make you happy.
I'm fucked.
First things first, I really think we should go to bed.
Just keep being yourself. Maybe we should have a date. I don't know.
First of all, go lay it down. Go lay it down in the bed. Go
Nah,
lay
wait
down
a
with
minute,
your
wait a
girl.
minute. Because like that's the thing. I want to go to the bed, but I don't actually want to go to bed. You feel me? Like
True.
I'm not
But ain't
trying to
nothing wrong
actually
with
go to
cuddling.
sleep right now.
There's nothing wrong with just cuddling.
It's facts.
You can be the little spoon, she can be the little spoon, whichever one.
Part of the chat is saying date. I got exactly one person saying date. Which I mean, yeah, no, that's the plan. Okay, we got another date. It looks like we're dating. We're going for a beat. Hey, we should go to
Oh
date.
my god, please. I would love that more than
This was the right choice.
Where shall we go?
Nighttime, I have no idea. How do I take the bed to the moon? Actually, we can't. Actually, no, we can watch it on the TV. Let's go dancing. Having a bite to eat in the kitchen's out. I like movies, though. Movies are nice. Yeah, let's go watch it.
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful.
I feel like that wasn't the best example, though. Oh, crumbs on the bed. Because of everything in my house being sentient. No, I get you. It's a matter of vibrations, though. We asked these questions. We looked into this
Shall
earlier.
we go to the living room then?
Yes. And then the bed. Yeah, they give me no other option.
House with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room.
I haven't even checked out the couch.
For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She
Good.
smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float.
I mean, yeah, look at her.
But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you without hesitation.
Yay!
I respect privacy. Everything.
You know, you say that, I'm pretty sure the floor is also sentient. I mean, we talked to the stairs earlier, and, well, they're stairs. She also tried to get me into a pyramid scheme, so, you know, there's that. But still.
What should we watch?
Lawrence.
Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
How do you feel about a B movie?
A B horror
Lots of
movie.
friendship. Punchy Man blockbuster downloaded. She
Friendship.
does like horror, actually.
Go for the horror movie.
Let's go for a horror
Best
movie.
option so far.
Oh, Nightmare and I love scary movies.
Yeah, I listened.
Just hold me at the scary parts, all right?
Play less.
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
Nah, it's go time. But upstairs though.
Cuddle, goddammit, cuddle.
Fuck.
You say you didn't want to go straight to the bed?
I didn't say that. I just said I didn't want to go to bed. I'm trying to be up. Do I have all the options? Can I just use all of them? Because I would do all of them. These are all options.
Cuddle.
My mind is telling me no.
But my body's telling me yeah.
Precisely.
R. Kelly.
Look, do we want to be wholesome? I don't want to be wholesome. Not to her. I want to be more than wholesome. All right, fine. We'll do the. Wait, hold up. Okay, you would kiss. Fine. That seems everyone's
You
doing
turn to look at
kiss.
Betty,
Makes sense.
And she lifts her head to look right back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning. Your hearts beating as one.
So many questions, none of them make me feel good.
All you hear now is Ferb in the background. But don't just stand there. Kiss her.
Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low. And you know, in this moment, she wants you to kiss her.
Bet!
Your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away.
I'm making out
Betty
with my
is
bed.
everything you ever dreamed of and more. And she matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to your core.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd be shook.
There's a heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
Let's go! This was the right answer! This was the right answer! Nah, F the movie. F the movie!
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
Oh my god, and the response.
Let's
Jesus.
go!
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand, giggling like teenagers.
Yes, because, yeah.
I can see what's happening. And they don't have a clue. They'll fall in love, and here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to two.
I don't know, man. Wait a minute. Betty's a little different. We might get a trio.
There's twilight. There's magic everywhere. And with all this romantic atmosphere, disasters in the air.
You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her.
Yeah, that's different.
Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. The room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions.
So here's...
In short, our pal is doomed.
I'm good, chat. I'm good. The narration got me. That was like interesting.
When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I think the way this works is that technically, like, the woman I'm seeing is a manifestation of the bed's overall consciousness and existence. So, like, I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking her in the bed, but the bed is also her. So that's basically what I'm understanding. So as far as I'm concerned, that's kind of how I understand how this plays out.
Would
I
that
did.
be a double box spring situation?
She is double. She would be extra cushiony.
Is it double the squeaky noises now?
That's a good question. Does Betty make a lot of? Does Betty make squeaky noises if you fuck her? That's great. I didn't consider this. Is she noisy? Is she a screamer? Is that how that works?
A squeaker.
She might be. Yeah, she would squeak. Because bed squeak. You're right. She's a squeaker. Actually, maybe it depends on how hard you go though. Because of the bed. These are the questions.
And the radio station here. These are the things that are on
Wait.
my mind.
And you have to clean the covers. You have to clean the covers. Is she now chilling with the washer and dryer now? Is that how that works? No, because them all together make Betty. So no, it's just like you took off her clothes. That question's out one of my brain, bro. Because like you could see that someone, yes, love achieved.
You're just a dream come true.
I can say the same thing about you. As we can see, the sheets on the bed are her clothes. So, in fact, and then the box spring is her corset, with the headboard being her bra, her shirt, technically speaking. So, perhaps, maybe, if you wash the clothes, it's just the clothes. I love you, Betty. All right. Bet. We've gained more empathy. All right.
Crazy.
Magic everywhere. Okay, let me see what my workspace thing did after I smashed.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs.
Yes, of course, it is
we
the
had
box.
no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the
Wait,
money
what?
started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
And that's true.
Indeed. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became?
Pay me
the
more.
Pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary.
How the fuck do you use this for military applications? I guess you could use it for espionage and talk to things. I mean, like, information, I guess. But, like, that's about it.
Nigga seen small soldiers one too many times.
Real.
I'm sorry, but there's no time.
I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Sure. I'll be right back. Oh no.
Alright, time to go to bed after already doing the bed. Alright. Probably should see what's up with Benoit or... Technically, okay, what I'll do is, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna talk to Jerry to get him prepared for the D&D game. Wait, that's the desk. That's not Jerry. This is Jerry. Jerry, wake up. Did you clean?
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. You said I was supposed to get rid of the things I didn't need. I took the time and I weighed all my options, but in the end, I just couldn't throw anything away. Everything here is special to me.
Jerry, this is why I was trying to make you make art. Even the dead bug.
What if I decide to go into entomology and I want to start a collection of pinned bugs? Where am I going to find another dead housefly? These things are rare.
Even the expired warranty.
That's the warranty for the calculator in the back of the drawer. I had a lot of fond memories with that calculator. Oh, multiplying 8 by 7,251 and then turning it upside down. Good times. It isn't a warranty to me. It's a certificate, a reminder of the past. I can't let it go. The fact that the calculator is broken doesn't change that.
Jerry!
I'm planning to do a craft with that. A string craft! What's that look? Oh, that's the look of someone who is not happy and wants to say something. So what? I never wanted to clean this place anyway. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not getting rid of anything, and that's that. I'm putting my foot down. Ow! 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 Stepped on a thumbtack again.
Jerry, I'm gonna fight. Unfortunately, I cannot switch to you.
I did that on purpose. I like being surrounded by sharp objects. It's cozy. Helps deter squeaky runner syndrome while I sleep on my mattress made exclusively of old springs.
Listen, this is my house. This is my stuff. We deal with it and I'm throwing it out. We can at least repurpose your stuff so you're not using it to something.
How do you mean?
Oof. He has potential. That's what fair enough. Alright, bro.
Dot, dot, dot? Now I'm scared.
I think, okay. Every time you say dot, 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 it makes me want to fight you, okay? I need you to stop saying dot, dot, dot.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah, like I said before. Okay, so I have to try this again.
I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something I can, which is to say a single-digit number, which is to say another, but I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along.
Okay,
They're
so I can't say
different.
junk. There we go.
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard.
Mix them
They've
into
all
a
got
Banksy,
such
bro.
strong individual identities. I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew, here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back.
What? How do you have that in there?
You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Damn.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together. Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square.
That's
When
a great question.
Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him.
I can't go
We
outside.
would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom.
One of them is a tree.
Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Well, a parasol is also pretty reliable.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually. She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past
Oh,
their
I can't
prime,
believe
but I
them
think
hurt
they
her.
could
That
find
sucks.
solace in each other's company.
Maybe.
Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
Gotta give it body.
While I see the mental connection between flashlight and batteries, I'm not sure if that's the right way to go. Actually, I'm not even sure how I'd attach them. It's not like you can just staple right through a battery, and glue doesn't really work on this shape or texture. No, that won't work at all.
Alright, we'll try a different one. Well, flashlight already. I don't know about the stick with the nails. Let's do this though.
Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one.
That would actually be really cool if you could date the steam sword. That would actually
These
be
guys
cool.
were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love Siri circuits. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose.
Direction.
There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Oh, the sugar lights. Doesn't need a center. Oh, shop ceiling. Let's do that.
Huh? Well, that would definitely be eye-catching, but we'd need to get zoning permits from Celia. And trust me, you do not want to deal with that lady when she gets bureaucratic.
So apparently I have to look at the ceiling.
Besides, I don't think this sculpture is right for that kind of display. The holiday string lights might be used to hanging high up, but the umbrella flying through the air? If that were me, it'd remind me of getting blown away in the wind. That's no good. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Let's add more light. Yeah, let's do a plastic figure then.
The little army man?
Yeah.
I suppose that could work.
He casts a little cool shadow.
The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe... a carousel! We only have 1 or 2 old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
Well, there we go.
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes.
Yeah, he's really good at doing this.
Pieces.
That looks great! That looks really great!
Wow, wow. Yeah, I thought this was gonna look a lot shittier. He made it work. Okay.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of
They have to become one, so you gotta give them a bit to think of themselves as one object. Then I could probably date it.
I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that! What a beaut!
Make a great team, my friend. Smash it with a baseball bat. Arts.
You know what? I think I'm inspired. Maybe I should try doing this with some of my other pieces.
Yeah, probably.
I feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo. Things are coming up, Jerry.
Alright, Terry's a friend. Now I can invite him to D&D. We've done it.
I can't remember the last time I was this happy.
Alright. So. Hold up.
Oh, you again.
It's you.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you. Guess I will stop my live stream and talk to you now?
Hey, Lux.
Oh my god. I can't believe that you just...
Yep. Walk away. I'm out of here. Fuck you, Lux. I want to see what's up with the couch.
Seated in your living room
Oh,
is
he's
a
chilling.
being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort.
Oh, he's
His
vibing.
arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Okay.
Hello.
What am I with you? Nah, man, you look cozy.
Join me.
He pats the seat next to him.
Sure, why not, man?
Come on and take a load off.
I want to give him a hug. Yes, he seems very huggy.
Koa, by the way.
What's good, bro? Good, go on.
Hey, hell, oi.
Big Samoan boy. Nice to meet you, bro. My couch.
You too.
Dab me up, dab me up.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
I feel that, bro.
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
He's vibing. I ain't gonna say nothing. How about them Coolsville sports teams?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
I feel that. Can I just
Couch culture
chill?
is really all about taking it easy together.
That's facts.
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
I vibe with that, bro. Yeah, I love
Right
that.
on,
I
right
get you.
on. You get it then.
Yes, he does have money in his belt. It's just like how a couch, you can lose money in a couch cushion. He's just
I
got it
wish more
strapped there.
people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Sounds boring. Nah, I don't have to talk about it. Just let's give it a shot.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. Got something I want to give you.
You just gave me money? Is that my pocket cheats? Well, free money? Yeah, nah,
It's not free, it's your money.
fair enough.
You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us.
Bro, this is
And a
Pele.
gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want.
No problem.
I'm just so comfy.
That man is vibing. And I appreciate everything about the vibes. Alright. I feel like the lamp is just Lux again. This is gonna make me fight. I have 2 more hearts. I haven't checked them out. So I need to find a key. What's even in here? Also, I haven't looked at these guys. The hamper. People are really screwed for the hamper.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at
They're
another,
twins!
you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Okay, so one's the hamper and one is the laundry. Okay.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
Oh, I think I know what this is. Based on that line alone. They're one of those couples. They're one of those couples.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Wait, I know his fucking voice. Wait a minute.
If I'm insane, it's because you
I know
made
her
me
voice
that
too.
way.
Fuck. All my trivia buddies are gone. They don't know. They can't tell me. We'll find out later. Oh yeah, Lord Bailey. Okay, that explains it. JYP.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Yeah, that is fucking Donnie. Oh gosh, bro, that's Nero. That's I don't know why. That's Ichigo. That's Nero. I just needed an extra line.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I actually like the tattoo. I know what it is, but I actually kind of like it as a thing.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
They are one of those couples, though. That's really funny. Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Wait, hold up. Maybe I'm bugging. Why do they keep having Johnny Young Bosch play characters that are dating redheads? There's also Vash, obviously, but this is a reoccurring thing. Am I not mistaken? Like, it's like he's playing a character that plays Nero. Nero has Kyrie, right? He plays Ichigo. Ichigo has Orihime. This game he has her, and I'm pretty sure this is not the only time this has happened. Either the redhead or dating the redhead.
Yeah,
Oh,
just fine.
So many things.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's
Yeah, it's
still
not as mad.
thick tension in the air.
Okay. Don't stop on my account. You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Sure?
Yeah, strong.
Oh!
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Huh. Do I have a pet name? Why do I have a pet name already?
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Oh, they're one of those couples. I thought I understood what kind of couple they were. No, they're one of those couples.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Funny. Okay. Harper the Hamper. Okay, there's no way I can date any one of them without dating the other, right? Like, because this just feels like, well, it'd be really weird if I can date the Hamper.
I'm your dirty laundry.
Oh yeah, no, their designs are really cool.
Mm-hmm.
They somehow managed to make what is literally a mess of clothes fashionable and interesting, and I don't know how they did that. Oh man, I don't want to do that.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Brother! I'm right here! Relax!
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Jones, you're back. Check this. Check who we're talking to.
The dirty clothes and the hamper.
Uh-huh. Now check who they are. You'll probably have a fun time with this one. The superhero's just like a bat. Batman?
Yeah?
Oh no, I know who Batman is.
You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Baseball? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh man, these parodies.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
You figured it out yet? I'll let them talk. I'll let them talk.
The dirty clothes sound familiar.
Technically, they both should sound familiar to you.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
That's why. Johnny Umbosh.
Mhm.
And then.
Oh, that's cute. Wait a minute. I didn't even notice that. I mean, like, continue, Jones, because you're doing it. But she has a little punch.
Oh, no.
She has a little punch.
I just
why
looked her up. Fucking Laura Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet you guys. It's been a deal meeting you two. I hope you never run into each other again. It's a pleasure meeting you two. Yeah, people like that.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
Oh no! Oh no! Homie's done. Homie's done with this relationship. He's like, please don't go.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so technically, we should go play D&D. Because we're supposed to meet him again today. Oh! Oh, no. Well, that answers that question. Okay, George, you missed this part. So, check this. So we worked with Jerry, right? Me and Jerry worked together. We created something out of the junk in his desk so he can start being less junky, right? We created this.
A fucking light up carousel.
Uh-huh. So one of the questions asked was like, well, now that we've created it, can we date it? And now, well, yeah.
Oh my Lord Jesus. You gotta create some to find some.
I don't know. Well,
You don't have enough time for this.
I don't. I'll check it out tomorrow. We have to play D&D with them.
My strong warrior, you have returned to me.
Yeah, man. Oh, I have health. This is an actual D&D game over here. Of course I have a pretty play. Never let you down. What play on my bounce. Where did you stay away from? I was gonna try to see if we could get Jerry. I never let you down by not coming.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight check of you.
Bet.
And it looks like our mutual
Yeah,
friend
we got
Jerry
Jerry!
is joining us today.
The mission was a success!
Hello, I'm excited to play with you.
Alright.
I hear there's loot in this game.
I've rolled Jerry as the apothecary class. To keep things a little more exciting, I've rolled to see what his character would have. A lot of it is things to help you on your adventure. Some of it is, well, less than useful. You will be playing the mighty Sadida Ikin.
I like his
the
hood.
guardian who lives on
Technically, I like
Shirley
his cape
shores
too,
in the
but
village
still.
of Sneakars.
Okay.
You are on your way back from training on the nearby Chukka Hills. You will start with 75 health, but don't worry, I'll keep track of all those things for you. We start our adventure in the early morning. As you walk upon the grass path, thinking about your latest training and feeling the soreness in your muscles, your mind drifts to home. In particular, your mind drifts to that of your family. Tomorrow is your partner's birthday. You haven't decided what to do yet, but you know it has to be special. Maybe a cake or a seafood dinner.
Sounds like nice. Sounds very nice.
The smell of the salty air from the shore is refreshing, and you look out on the horizon. That's when something catches your eye. Something from the direction of Sneakars. Is that? It is!
It's from Sneakars? Funny.
It's smoke! Black and billowing.
I run towards the smoke. And be cautious. Exactly how I imagined doing that. He's just gonna rope you into playing some D&D. What, let's see. You need to be cautious. Jerry, what should we do? Nah, we're a hero. I run into the
Take
smoke.
off, ignoring the fatigue in your legs. You are determined to get to Sneakars as fast as possible.
Just kicking a door.
As you reach the top of the hill overlooking your seaside village, you see Sneakars is smoldering. You see the village priests helping tend to people around the town. Oh, praise to the goddess, you are back! They come to you, worry etched on their face. They take your hand.
What happened here?
You have questions, but we should.
This is kind of meta. I'm playing D&D in it. Well, I'm playing a game that in which I'm playing D&D inside. My bad. Gargoyles and I was about to say Gungeons.
As you follow the priest to a makeshift shelter, you see the level of destruction. Your fellow villagers are hurt.
I have not
and
seen
you
the board
start to
games.
make a mental tally of who you see. A few people cry as they realize their loved ones didn't survive whatever happened. Once inside the shelter, you realize your partner.
Okay, what happened to my partner? Damn it, I hit the wrong
We were
button.
attacked right before dawn. A few people were killed, but we were caught unaware.
Oh, I can't get into the attic.
I think they were looking for you.
I need to find the key. I have no idea how to find the key. We're gonna just talk to people until we get enough keys. I guess I gotta talk to the door more often.
Oh, I didn't know I was traveling with a wanted person.
Really?
Your house got the worst of it. They took your partner, spirited them away, and left only this amongst the rubble.
They took my homie! No!
The priest hands you a piece of fabric with what looks like a mountain lion pouncing burned into it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the Amup bandits.
The Amup. Brother. Relax, my character. Relax. Relax.
The Amup Bandits are a rival band of scallywags who were once in constant battle with the village of Sneakars. Peace, but it seems they never forgot about you. What will you do? How should we respond? You are the only one able to go after them.
It's not even worth it. It's crazy. Now let's go get him.
And I can help. Surely my sundries will come in handy.
The priest sees the dedication in your eyes and offers to help you prepare for the journey. They also bless you with what healing energy they have left. You gain 15 health.
I'll bet.
You decide to head off when night falls. During the day, you help your fellow villagers as you continue to think about your partner in the Amup.
This is a full little event.
What is going through your mind?
I'm wondering if any of them are... Bro, my character needs to relax. Trying to play D&D.
You reach out into the universe, trying to feel for them. You can feel the love connection you two have still holding strong. They are still alive. The moment the stars begin to appear, you take your leave. You have a brief moment with the members of Sneakars. All of those who are healthy enough to stand and walk form a circle around you.
Are they about to give me the Super Saiyan?
They all whisper hopes of good fortune and a battle well fought for you. They also take the moment to state anything they might want to say before you pass. This is a Sneakar ceremony to ensure that there is nothing holding their warriors back from the future, regardless of how the battle ahead may end. You bask in the moonlight and accept their desire for you to defeat those who attacked them. Setting off down the path that many say the Amup Bandits used, you walk with your head high. Your village is what you fight for. Moving alongside the path, you travel for about half an hour before you see movement. You find some shrubs off the path and hide between them. As you sit, surrounded by leaves, you see what you know to be members of the Amup step into the moonlight. Cat-like humanoids, all clad in leather armor. On their side, you see the traditional swords that you became familiar with during the battles a decade ago. You think there are only 2 of them, but wait. A third actually walks right past you, missing you in the bushes.
Maybe. Probably. You'll probably get a photo.
There's no doubt they'll come. You just have to wait. Ooh.
There's no way this motherfucker's name is Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's cute. It's so adorable. Wow. Ooh.
Don't let them fool you. The Amup
My character's down bad.
Murderers.
Ooh. Ooh.
But you are lucky. These aren't the most vicious of their fighters. This is a band of scouts. You hear one of them say, "Well, let's do one more pass."
Oh, they're cats!
And then we can dip into the nip. Ooh.
They're adorable.
The nip was credited with their defeat in previous battles. The fact that this scouting party seems to have some on them proves how much they underestimate you.
This nip stuff sounds like it could give us an upper hand.
What do you want to do?
Look for the nip. I mean, catnip would probably make them hyper, considering how catnip works. So, like, nah. Pull up.
Feel yourself fill up with wounded pride. The fact they think you aren't worth their full attention is disrespectful. You pop out of the bushes, running towards them. You yell... well, what do you yell?
Fear me! Fear me! Yeah, nah, fear me is funny. It's too funny.
Brandishing a highlighter cap, I yell, "Come get some!"
What do you have a highlight?
You startle them all, and they fly into the air. One of them drops a red ball of yarn. They scramble to pick it up. Quick! We must alert the camp! Ooh, ooh! One thing about the Amup is they are quick when they want to be. Before you know it, they are running down the path toward the Amup camp.
Alright. Tell them I'm coming for you!
As you take off toward the Amup camp, you find yourself upon a dried-up stream bed. The warm days the past few months have not been kind to this stream. You look down on the dry stream bed and you think of the first time you spent the day next to it. It was the war. The battle had been raging on several fronts, and the weather had been gloomy, but on this day, the sun was out. It was just plain perfect that day, and both sides of the conflict knew it. No attacks were launched. Instead, you got to bathe in the cool stream waters. You cleaned your wounds, washed your face, and relaxed for the first time in weeks. That was when you first saw your partner in their birthday suit. You were spellbound.
Damn.
You didn't make a move then. Instead, you played it cool.
Alright, I'm cool. I'm cool.
You cracked jokes, splashed around, and let the sun dry your skin together. That was the day you fell in love with them. You were certain of it. It would take months after the fighting had ended for you to finally try to court them. But this is where it began. It feels fitting that it is dry now.
That was beautiful.
I gotta save them. Nah.
You notice the fatigue
Bring
in
him
your
back.
body, but you don't let it slow you down. You press on toward the camp.
Wait! I scoop up some of the mud from the riverbed and create a mud mask. Just a moment to pamper yourself.
Fair enough.
Okay. Strike the mud mask sample from your inventory. How much do you heal for?
Let's see. Oh, cheese and crackers. Only 5 HP. Sorry it isn't more.
You find yourself at the
That's
edge of
fine.
the Amup camp. They are out in full force. You scout the area to try to decide what to do. Lucky for you, not much has changed in the decades since you last stormed these wooden walls. This gives you a slight advantage. Still, they have numbers on their side.
Let's be smart about this. Okay.
You watch for a time to slip into the camp. And then it hits you. You remember how you got in the first time you were here. You look to your left and there, under fallen leaves and palm fronds, you see it. The path that leads around to the back of the camp.
Alright, we're going to sneak mode.
You take off down it, keeping low and making sure the side of the camp is on your right.
Do I find any loot on the path?
Maybe. There are a few bottles and broken pieces of shields and swords.
I pocket them. I take them all and I'll sort them in my beautiful little gorgeous pack.
Okay, you do that. Eventually, you come
That's
to a
about right.
path. It leads to the back entrance of the encampment. You see 2 Amup guards there.
I like these odds better.
You notice that these 2 Amup look way more prepared than the scouts. They have bows and arrows, along with scimitars and a thicker armor. They know your potential.
Maybe because I won them.
Looking at your abilities, you could... Oh! You could either try to frighten them from their post using Battle Cry, or you could climb a nearby tree and perform the Reign of Terror attack.
Let's try scaring them away. They are hardened, but we're gonna try that.
You reach back into your training. You remember what it was like to learn the Sneakar's battle cry for the first time. Stepping out of the trees and within their eyesight, the moon bounces off your blade and dances in your eyes. Pulling forth all the rage and power you can, you open your mouth and something unworldly erupts forth. You can almost see the sound reach the guards. I'm gonna roll to see if they get scared. Okay, one of the guards instantly drops his weapons and runs. The other finds the courage to steady themselves. You won't scare me, Uwu.
Bruh.
The guard squares up. Still, they are shaking in their boots. This gives you an opening.
Nah, we're punching, baby.
Smart choice. You know the axe has power, but your fists have speed.
I will use my ballpoint pen and cast Glide. This creates a smooth surface, increasing the movement and attack speed by double.
I don't think that's how that works, but it's fine.
Coming in clutch with the enhancement spell. You pounce on them like a, well, cat.
Come here.
You unleash your billow of barrages upon them, hitting them quickly and powerfully. They try to raise a hand to you, but you strike it down. Pow, 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 pow!
Furry of course.
Before you know it, they have fallen to your
puns.
hand. They couldn't even get a single attack in. And before you, you see an unguarded back road that leads to a set of stairs that goes underground. That has to be it. That's where they are keeping your partner. You have entered the dungeon under the Amuk camp. You move slowly down the corridor until you come upon a large open space. It's dark, with the flicker of a few torches in the far side of the wall providing a bit of light.
I have a promotional light-up keychain in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Bing!
In the middle of it sits a person. They are slumped over, looking tired and worn down. You can't see their face, but their hair. The hair
I know
looks
who
like
that
it
person
belongs
is.
to your partner.
I rusted them. Nah.
You run to them to find them asleep. They look so peaceful sleeping there. You try to wake them up. You give them a subtle shake, hoping to wake them gently. Their eyes open and see you. It takes a moment to register, but then a smile slides across their face. You came for me.
Of course I did.
Phew! You are together again.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
As they look at you, you notice their eyes shift to right above your head. The glee they had turns to pure terror. Look out! Before you can turn around, you are pushed aside by a giant hand. You can feel something huge behind you. You scramble on the ground, putting yourself between you and your partner. You look up to see a tiger-like Amuk towering over you. Drool drips from its teeth, and its
gross,
breath
bro.
reeks of fish and blood. He smirks and says to you,
Ah, yes. The great warrior of the Sneakers. Come to play hero once again.
"No, Uwu. He means business."
Damn.
Before
He didn't
I
even know
continue,
woo.
I should let you know, this is where I wrote like a monologue for him. It's silly, but it's what the big bad is supposed to do.
Ooh, can I have the script when you're done?
Sure, no worries, Jerry.
Score!
Do you mind if
But
I
we
do?
just got rid of stuff, bro. I mean, yeah, man, go for it. Do the monologue.
The tiger Amuk stomps his foot, and as if by magic, the rest of the torches in the walls erupt into flame.
You know, I've always preferred to see my prey. You don't remember me. Or should I say, you don't remember my...
The confused look on your face tells him you don't.
I do not.
10 years ago, during the fighting that caused the destruction of many Amuk families, I was just a little one. We thought our village to the south was safe. The one Amuk settlement you and your kind left alone. I'm sure you remember that day. I saw you enter the town gates from my window perch. You looked so damn proud of yourself. They say you came to broker a truce, but you didn't. You presented an ultimatum. Surrender, or you destroy our town. My father, he didn't like that. He told you so, to your face. My father stood up to you, and I watched proudly.
Am I a bad guy?
And
know what you did? Do you remember what you did? You reached your hand out and patted him on the head, telling him it was okay.
I guess I'm not a bad guy. I'm just a
The
bad
way
guy.
my father's body relaxed, and his tail flicked back and forth in an unexcused moment of enjoyment.
I did him a great disservice.
Utterly embarrassing. You embarrassed him. You embarrassed us. The whole town saw what happened. And my father was ridiculed until the day he died. Well, until the day he does die. He's still alive. But still, the ridicule keeps on coming. And I vowed on that day that I would get revenge for what you did to my father. And, oh, your blood will be sweeter than cream. I shall destroy you and embarrass you
I'm
in
gonna pet
front of
this.
the one that you love.
I'm gonna pet this cat.
Warrior of the Sneakers, prepare to be vanquished.
You knew where this was leading, so you had your axe at the ready. What do you want to do?
What if I just pet him? Let me pet him.
You think all this guy needs is a little bit of love.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pet him.
So you slide under him and scurry up his back. Once on top,
Just so he
you
understands.
start petting, scratching behind the ears, patting his head. For a moment, he stops. You see his tail behind you flickering with delight. And, oh, what's that? Is that a purr you hear? Oh, it is.
He's just a little baby, isn't he?
But this doesn't last long.
Damn.
Soon, you feel a searing pain as claws dig into your back. You let out a scream of agony as he throws you off. He hits you for 25 damage.
Oof.
I have one more charge on my eraser, so I negate that damage again.
Why didn't you negate damage the first time?
Although I can only negate 15 of it this time, so 10 sneaks through.
That homebrew item might not be balanced well. I'll look into that later.
Yeah.
You use the eraser, and it turns from a healthy pink to a used and old gray.
It was worth the sacrifice.
How dare you try to manipulate me? I will destroy you.
What do you do now?
Lights out. We're gonna let him go to sleep.
You throw down your axe and are ready to scrap.
Run it, kitty cat.
You fly toward the Tiger Emma, fists readied. You hit him with a billow of barrages, smacking him left and right. With each hit, you can feel him starting to weaken. But even through the onslaught, he is able to get in a swipe with his claws. He hits you for 20 health. This swipe gives
Not
enough room for him to break away. He shoots you a look. An evil grin crosses his face.
I'm doing this all wrong. You are the one who should live, and your partner should die.
And with the reflexes of, well, a cat, he pounces towards your partner.
Quick! Think of something! I don't know what things I can throw at it!
You can either throw your axe, use your ultimate one-a-day attack, or if you have any other ideas.
What is my ultimate one-a-day attack? I was not privy to this. Hey, Billy. Check this out.
Hey. Hold on. Oh yeah, you found my Mercer.
Mm-hmm.
You were able to figure it out, or you had to take a second?
No, well, I found him instantly when somebody told me that there was a... Well, once they said that there was a D20, I would have found the D20.
No, I mean, like, did you figure out it was Matt Mercer?
Oh, yeah, no, I had a... Yes, he's a DM! He's literally DMing me! Who else could it have been?
Exactly my point. That's what I was trying to say.
What is my once attack? Yeah, no, what is this?
This is going to be good.
You are tired of playing games. That rage you were trained with comes to the surface.
Bet.
You are ready to destroy this Ammup. Power flows through you, so much so that rocks begin to float around you.
Oh, the Avatar?
Yellow gold energy culminates around you like flames. Your hair changes color too.
Oh, I do go Super Saiyan. Let's go.
Whatever color you want, really. But yeah, it changes.
What's up, Bailey?
Yeah, I just got back from lunch. And
You
did some
fly
errands.
across the room, catching the Ammup midair.
Oh, okay. The Jerry is Damien Haas. He's for a Smosh.
Punches faster than the eye can see fly from your fists. The Tiger Ammup can't even grunt in response. You have taken on your glorious guardian form.
Let's go.
All of your training has come to this, and you are executing it flawlessly. When you are finished, the Tiger Ammup is clearly incapacitated. As the energy leaves your body, you collapse on the floor.
Legend of Heroes.
Exhaustion takes over, and you slip
He's
in
in
and
Daemon,
out of
Daemon
awareness.
Machina.
Your partner scoops you up. I'll get us out of here, love.
I want to stay behind. The Ammup will need a new leader, and I would like to be that person.
They're not dead, bro. I just put the capacity.
If they had a healer leading them, as opposed to a warrior, things might turn out different.
That is very noble of you.
I mean, really, I want to see what cool stuff they have.
Fair enough. Jerry, your character finds their way to a staircase that leads up and out of the dungeon.
I head to it and turn to say, let the village know I chose this life, and I regret nothing.
You ascend the stairs toward your new destiny. As silently as you can, the two of you escape into the darkness of the night. You head back toward the Sneakars village, taking time to stop at the stream where you
Every
first
time.
fell in love. Holding each other, you fall asleep. You are safe. Your love is safe. And for now, all is right. The village welcomes you back with open arms and excitement. In the coming weeks, as you rebuild your village, you get an official notice of surrender from the Ammup. You
Yeah.
have reminded them that they should fear you, and in turn, that you are not one to be messed with. This isn't the last time the great warrior of the Sneakars would have to raise their axe. But for now,
Sneakars.
Yep.
you can rest in knowing you have done what needed to be done. That was incredible!
Oh, it was nothing.
You were amazing! The way you just... Ah! Sorry.
Bear
I'm
me.
just so excited with how much fun we just had.
Bear me. I'm that guy.
I'm floored by you.
Yeah, I'm just really good at acting. I'm sorry, bro. It's okay.
Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me.
Wait a minute. Hold up. No, wait. This wasn't supposed to be like this, bro.
And if you were ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way,
Brother. I appreciate how thirsty everyone is in this game.
I mean, it's dating games. They're always thirsty
let me
for
know.
Oh my god, it's his kink. Yeah.
We could move from the character sheets to the,
Brother, I don't think I've given you the indication that I was trying to smash at any point.
other sheets?
Brother. Not the
you.
glasses.
Slayer.
The glasses.
So what are you gonna say, Monty?
I'm genuinely giving him no indication I'm into him. I just wanted to play D&D. The glasses is funny though. He's a D20. Oh, yeah, no, this is supposed to be a fun thing to do with friends.
No problem. Forgive me for piercing the GM veil. This should always be a safe space.
Nah, it's all good, bro.
We are friends and adventurers through and through.
I was having fun. I want to invite more people to do stuff. It's all good. I just found it funny that you just play the adventure, and if you were down,
anytime.
and you could just that's all it took. You just play.
I mean, is there a possibility just like to fuck everything?
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. But Ben, not Ben Star. It is Ben Star, but like Dorian does warn me pretty early on. He's like, "Hey, look, having different types of relationships is good, and not every relationship is meant to be like."
Oh wow, your like empathy stats like I don't know, it was non-existent.
Technically, all my stats are non-existent. I got 10. My empathy is the highest it's been.
Yeah.
Everything else is
Your
half.
sass and naive is completely. Your
Yeah.
sass and smarts are just like.
Which is crazy because I feel like I've been pretty sassy to people, but you know, whatever.
It's like that's a pretty big D20. Okay, so stop right there. Who have you met so far since I was gone?
Oh yeah, let's look at this. Let's see. Oh. Yeah,
You can put your glasses on, yeah.
All right, so we
There's
talked
no
to Skylar
chance.
again.
Yep, you did that. Stella, you're
You
not
obviously
Dorian,
met
you're not-
Stella and Dorian. I spoke to Lux again. I told him to fuck off. I spoke to River again. Eddie and Volt.
Koa,
We were there with
okay,
that.
Koa's
Yeah,
new.
Koa's cool. That's the couch. Be Koa.
Koa.
He just be vibing. He just want to chill. You were there for Dante.
You're not Dante. I was there for Dante.
Luna, Keys, Gaia. You were there for that one. Were you there for Michelin?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
yeah,
food.
I was
foodie.
there for that.
Amir.
Amir? Amir? Wait, hold on. Did I
That's the
say
mirror.
Amir?
Yeah.
The
mirror.
mirror, right. Junlip, Puswan, Shiba.
Shiba. Yes!
Dasha. Okay, Dasha. Dasha, I haven't met.
You went there for that. Big buff Russian lady.
Hold on, I just saw Dasha on the list here, so give me a second.
She's the desk.
Yeah, I figured that much. And Courtney Taylor. Courtney Taylor knows is a bit prolific.
Mhm.
She. Let's see.
Like strong, just like stinky.
Oh, she's magic at X-Men 97.
Oh, word? Wait,
Yeah.
what's Magic's not even. I mean, she's there for like. Yeah, I guess it's a cameo appearance. So she just does a couple grunts, I guess.
A brief thing. Oh, she's the matron of ravens in Vox Machina.
Oh, that's awesome.
She's Mrs. Zircon.
There's Jerry.
Former-
We did Jerry. We already met Mac. We met Chance. We know who Chance is.
Yeah, no chances. No, we know there's no Betty, Diana, Benoit.
Oh yeah, no, I did sleep with Betty. I've moved
You're in
relationship
love?
status to love. Yes, we did smash the bed.
Oh, Courtney Taylor is KO from OKKO.
Mm-hmm. I haven't talked to Diane again.
Yeah, you
I'm
haven't.
wondering if I
Well,
feel like having an
I'm
aneurysm.
I'm curious of what like dirty secrets she's gonna uncover.
Oh, these two were fun. These two were very fun. I met these
Okay,
two.
so Harper, you know Dirk. I know Dirk. You know Dirk?
Yeah, well, yeah. I know both of them.
No, I'm talking about the voice actor for Dirk.
Yes, I know both of them.
Okay.
I was told, but still, yeah. This is just Nero, and then this is Jennifer,
Young Bosch.
Laura Bailey, not Jennifer.
Laura Bailey, yeah,
Laura
Laura's
Bailey.
easy.
They're cool. I'm gonna go talk to them again. They seem like a dysfunctional couple. Apparently, I can break them up. I don't feel like doing that.
Why not?
I'm not sure, but I'd rather just let them chill and help them work through their issues. I'm down to be a third. I'm just not trying to break people up.
I just realized something. The more I look about this game, the longer the list gets. Like every time I check back on it, it gets longer.
Oh yeah, we made one. Like I was when I was
No,
chilling with
looking
Jay.
at the voice actor
list.
it
might be getting one.
it gets longer the more I check on it. Like they're adding like more and more people in
It's a
characters.
possibility.
Trying to find Koa. Where's Koa? There's Koa. God damn it.
Yeah, I can just look up photos.
Moog. co-op, Moses Goods. Doesn't have much credits.
Yeah.
Moses Goods. Yeah, it doesn't have much credits, so I'm guessing he's not as prolific as a voice actor, like a regular actor with a small time in voice acting.
Fair.
Yeah, there's a few of them in the list here. He is from Hawaii, so he is Samoan. Neat.
That's why I was like, yeah.
Oh, he was in Humans. Oh, I'm sorry, you were in Humans.
I'm sorry, he's in the Humans. That sucks. Okay, first off, let's talk to our bed. We gotta talk to Betty. We didn't talk to her yesterday.
There you are.
Are you gonna get your bed
I was
pregnant?
just
That's gonna
thinking
be a
about
weird
you.
conversation.
Maybe. We on a date because we smashed afterwards. It was fun.
How about a kiss?
Absolutely. Except for tonight? No, kiss her now.
You envelop Betty in your arms.
What?
And when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
Yeah.
For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves.
Damn.
It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good. But somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I not just have morning sex right now? What? Are we bugging? This game doesn't know me.
It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
It's bugging. I would take her now. Instantly.
The fuck?
Okay.
What was that?
I guess it was the bath.
Did you do something to Bathsheba?
Nothing, I just looked at her. I want to talk to
It
River.
feels oddly humid when you walk in, almost as if you just finished running the shower. The reason soon becomes clear,
Oh.
however. You see River speaking with someone on fire. Or made of fire, anyway.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room with warm air.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie. I can relax just fine.
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Can I look at something? Let me see something. I can't look at it. Pele? Who the fuck is River?
I looked this up earlier.
I know. I need to know something, though.
What?
I need to know if she has a credit under Avatar.
Let's see. I looked earlier. I don't think I saw one though.
And yes, it is Zuko. Zuko
Yeah, no, Zuko's Dante.
Zuko's Dante.
Yeah, Marcy Edwards. She doesn't have a whole lot to her name. Let's see, Marcy Edwards, because I don't seem to see any for that. She was in World of the Apocalypse, Earthblood, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Did everything, Heavenly Delusions, some anime stuff.
Okay, so not my theory was incorrect.
Yeah, no, she's not in.
I thought that was maybe a possibility that they were trying to do.
Just
Nah.
please tell me how to be more likable.
Oh wow,
There might be an anime reference that's like from a obscure reference I don't know.
maybe.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
What the fuck is Scandelabra?
Because there's one character you haven't encountered yet, Amani, but ever since you know Johnny Young Bosch is in the game, you have to know his opposite is tends to be in the game as well.
You mean Knives?
Knives?
Or do you mean, yeah, like, the person that plays Knives? Or are you talking about,
Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah, I know you said Johnny Young Bosch. Who is Johnny Young Bosch's opposite? Because, like, Nero doesn't have an opposite.
Female opposite.
Oh, Kiryu.
And Orihime.
Yeah, she's somewhere in here, probably. It's not his opposite, though, but I get where you're going.
Yeah, and dude did not like that one bit. I never seen him so huffy. He was all like, "Man, you impugned my skills at La Sex."
La Sex.
I was like, "No, bro, I'm just trying to tell you there's a better way." He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more effectively.
Last 6.
But I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
River seems deeply disappointed by this response.
Oh, she'd be running off.
Can you tell me one thing then? Which version of me do you think is the best?
Well, not the best. All of you is great. But if I had to choose, I mean, who doesn't like a little steam?
So I'm guessing because River is able to change in like 3 different physical forms, water, ice, and steam. That's like different personalities of each one, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So she's a little bit bipolar, gotcha. I wonder how plasma would be, because you technically can't turn water to plasma, you just gotta really heat up that bitch.
Plasma's a little different.
It's
Plasma would be
steamy, you know?
self-destructive, I would say.
Totally sexy. If you lead with steam, you really can't go wrong romantically.
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels colder.
Hey,
I'm gonna say,
you
like,
weren't listening to that, were
Dante
you?
can turn her into steam, but he can also just put him out.
Yeah. Yeah. Might have been. Would I care about your conversation? It's none of my business. You know what? Yeah, that's the right one. Even if I heard it, it's none of my business.
No, it's not my business.
Well, thanks for saying so. But really,
Marcy Edwards, not much.
please
to
don't
her
worry
name
about
there,
it,
but
okay?
yeah.
River runs a hand through her flowing hair as if it might restore her dignity. Her expression changes to something a bit cheerier and hollower.
now, what can I do for you, honey? You must have come here for a reason.
I was gonna take a
No, I'm
bath.
actually kind of curious. But hold on, actually, Imani, have you seen her in other like physical states yet?
No.
Or just been?
I've only been able to see her in water.
I was just saying, like, I like to see.
She
her in
mentions,
high school
yeah,
persona.
she's mentioned the other ones, and she keeps asking. It's been a reoccurring theme of like her asking which one do you like the most. I've yet to see her in any form but water.
I guess in Steamy would probably be like very like into you, while Ice is, you know, the Ice Queen persona.
Yeah.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
Going with the flow, I guess. You know, as Water, I was expecting her to be more, you know, laid back.
Thought maybe we can hang out. You know, just go with the flow, but apparently not.
She doesn't want to go with the flow.
Why can't the reason just be?
It's just not realistic.
Excuse me, huh? What? You're water!
That's not realistic.
You're an elemental! How? I'm confused!
You're literal water. You're supposed to go with the flow.
I'm usually the means to an end.
What does that mean and means to an end? What is that? What do you mean by that?
Like as a tool? You're not an appliance. You're just everything we need to survive.
Oh, I literally need you!
You want to wash your hands? A quick in and out.
Oh.
You want to cook? Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show.
Oh.
Even when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there.
No, having a bath without water is not really, it's really pointless.
Yeah, it's not really possible. Unless we're not chinchillas. We can't take dust baths.
Yeah, no, I'm not a chinchilla. I think you're the real star on that one. I don't know if that one's kind of, you're not giving yourself enough service on that one. The point is the water, not so much the bathtub. That's why showers exist. Come on now.
It's just a holder. That's it.
I literally need the bathtub because you will literally splatter all over the floor without it.
Before bathtubs, we had what's it called? Oh yeah, we just literally dumped in rivers and oceans and shit like that.
Mhm.
We didn't.
I help make the bath happen, but it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soak.
I can't soak without water.
And I mean,
Can't do
that's
shit without
fine.
water.
Don't get me wrong.
Do you not want us to be in the water?
It's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised.
For all the times I've been vulnerable around you. I thought you would have been more comfortable by now. I mean, that's completely fair. You're the crucial part of all of those, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
no, I kind of want to
All
point that out.
all elements, you're there on all of them.
You're kind of a crucial part of all of those things.
Am I?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess if I was gone, they'd be a little bit harder to pull off.
I can't do it at all. Literally can't do them at all. The bath one tends to stand out the most.
Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around.
Water, you're literally the most necessary thing on the planet.
We would
When
all
I'm
be
gone
dead
or
without
late.
you.
I think the only thing that's beating you out is air. That's like the only thing. And some things don't even need that.
Nobody has a problem complaining about it then. All I want is to know what exactly people want from me so I can give it to them. If you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that,
Damn. Excuse me, ma'am. I love having you in me.
Excuse me, man, I love having you. I love that.
Are you just gonna leave? Like, I'm confused. I want you to stay and talk to me. Pissing everyone's approval isn't gonna make you happy. Now that one's just facts.
easy for you to say. You're yourself no matter where you go.
Yeah, but just, yeah, be you.
You have no idea what it's like for someone like me.
I mean, you literally change forms all the time.
You just want me to be myself, like I'm not literally changing at the molecular level all day, every day, all over this fucking house.
I mean,
But sure, okay. I'll just do what I want to do, which is apparently standing here and talk to you.
oh, well, yay.
River seems to be almost talking herself down from this angry little ledge she's on. She folds her arms over her chest, looking away from you for a good while.
She did just admit that to me, so...
Eventually, she exhales, seemingly more relaxed than she'd been.
So,
Oh, I just realized
what do you want to talk
she's
about then?
literally trying to be bipolar, like, okay.
He's trying to fit into what everybody wants from her. It's expectations.
Expectations, yeah. And water has many different purposes, but she is important.
Just tell me something no one else. She doesn't like the gossip, though. I don't know, entertain me. Oh, wow, entertaining is crazy. That's the wrong word. It's not a regular conversation.
A regular conversation.
River stares at you in an evaluating silence, as though she might pick up some hint from your blank face. Eventually, she sighs.
Okay, did you catch the last episode of that TV show we were all watching?
I just realized something. If everyone takes physical form in that house, that living room would be crowded.
I know, right? Yeah, what show was it?
I don't know.
You and River stand in an uncomfortable silence. She winds a flowing strand of hair around one finger, fidgeting.
You listen to any good music lately?
Oh, for sure. Nothing you haven't heard. Listen to that one.
I don't know who or what that is.
That's okay.
Another deeply uncomfortable silence. Perhaps you should help her out.
What did you do today? Got any fun plans this week? Where did you have that? Yeah, you know what? What did you?
Oh, well, I started my day with your shower, of course.
Okay, makes sense. Bet.
Had to see Winifred for that. Then I had to make
You
some
still haven't
ice
met
with
Winifred, right?
Freddie.
Make some ice with Freddy. Okay, bet.
Then I went to see Sinclair because he's leaking and I'm tired of him summoning me for no reason.
Well, I guess I gotta do something about Sinclair.
Then I had to go see
You still haven't
Washburn
met
about the
Winifred,
laundry.
right?
Yeah, no. I saw her. I haven't talked to her. Oh, why? I haven't checked out the Washburn.
After that, I should have a little free time. Unless someone needs me, which they probably will.
You do so much. So much for livelihood.
Yeah. And that's that's fine. I'm happy to do my job.
Great.
Just wish people would make it a little easier for me, that's all.
Reliable.
But since they won't, I'm just gonna have to figure it out for myself. Anyway, I've gotta go, but thanks. This was nice. We should do it again soon.
We will. We will. I don't know how I'm going to invite you into my bedroom.
You're gonna wet the bed. Is what you're
Okay, yeah, that's kind of a main issue that I'm thinking about. But we'll figure that out.
You know, maybe Betty won't be okay with it. What if what bed transforms into a water bed? You know.
I think, considering how Betty has been, I would not be surprised if she's okay with water sports. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's.
Betty's very freaky.
Betty doesn't mind it being soaked all over.
Oh, I wanted to figure this out. Now, I'm worried that it's just gonna be the same character again. But if it is, it'd be like that, I guess.
Well, think about the cat clock.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
All right. New. Ah, you again, Timothy! Fuck! Oh yeah, no, I did tell him afternoon sharp. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna deal with this later. Fuck, Timothy.
Amani, what'd you expect? Who's Timothy Timepiece again? Bryce Papenbrook, right? Yeah, he's very prevalent.
I did a video this morning about propaganda.
I have to constantly remind myself this is just a game.
All right.
At the cost of what?
Let's deal with this, Timothy.
I said I have to remember to remind myself that it's just a game. Because I keep hearing like, why does it sound like birds are tweeting?
Oh.
I'm like, oh no, it's a game.
What?
Like, it's supposed to be nighttime too. Yeah.
No, no, no!
Good cut you are.
I am beyond mad! If you have any wish to retain some relationship with me, you will leave at once! I do not understand! Why do you stand here staring at me? I told you, I'm...
You're adorable when you...
Run, for God's sake!
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees, arching his back like a frightened cat. He almost looks like a Halloween decoration. He convulses, as though something terrible were ripping through his body.
Does it work out?
It's awful to see. It reminds you of the werewolf movies you've seen. But there's something feline about it all.
It's just gonna be a cat.
He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches, as though nothing strange had happened at all.
So sleepy. Yeah. Maybe time for a cat nap.
Alright, I'll admit.
I never expected to hear a guy say "yeah."
I think this is going where I think it's going. Timothy became far more interesting to me now, in general, as a character.
What? This? Does it upset you, Master? You own the clock, don't you? That makes you Timmy's owner. Yeah.
Bro.
You don't like it when Timmy calls you Master.
Please don't. I have an
I was
aversion to
gonna say,
that.
it's like someone has to be weirdly turned on by this, I guess.
Someone for sure is turned on by this, and I promise you it's someone in chat. It's not for me, though.
I'm not your cat lover.
I am a cat lover. I don't like the master-servant treatment for, like, obvious reasons. It's very off-putting to me by default.
Timmy never wants to make you uncomfortable.
The Catboy brings his hands to rest just under his chin, his eyes growing larger and shinier in an almost cartoon-like fashion.
Timmy would be losing it right now.
Timmy will remember not to call you Master in the future. Yeah. Welcome. It's simple.
Yeah, please tell me what's going on.
Timmy has a condition. It's tied to the clock.
AM and PM.
Timmy spends half the day like this.
Mm-hmm. Adorable cat. A nightmare streak. Like this. Okay.
Like this. Just perfect. Timmy loves himself just the way he is. But when he's back to boring suit form, he hates himself. All he cares about is
There's
schedule.
the timekeeper, which is a white rabbit persona, and then there's just the cat persona.
Pretty much. The music only just...
It's like the tuba music starting to get to me, man.
It really is.
You're such a smart human.
Timmy yawns and stretches, curling up on the rug in front of you.
Maybe you'll come back and play with Timmy later. So sweepy. Transformation takes a lot out of Timmy.
You actually turned into a cat. I never want to see you in the terrible form of him. Nah, I'm doing that, bro.
I will. Yeah.
Alright.
If you want to see Timmy again, just come when Timothy tells you not to.
I kinda
Timmy
want
is
Aaron to
here
be
before
for
or
this.
after noon.
I seriously want Aaron
Nap
to be for
time
this.
now.
Alright.
I definitely want Aaron to be here for that. Has Devon been here the entire time?
You may answer something. I don't have not too much water on. Alright, time for coffee.
Have you dated your coffee maker yet?
Nope, time for coffee.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen.
Let's
Working so
go!
busily she doesn't even seem to
I love
notice
coffee.
you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there.
Oh.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Kopi.
Your voice is...
Oh, Kopi Luwak.
strange.
G'day. I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Oh, she's
Gosh, I never get
Australian,
the good to
obviously.
say. What can I get for you today?
Hasn't had a whole lot of work. It's a lot of anime, some anime stuff. Nothing too notable outside of Tower of God.
Where are they in Tower of God?
In the video game, Bokdol U. The rest of the anime stuff is Lovely Complex, Ishida and Sasakura, Titan's Bride, Everything for Demon King, Evilogia, Kage Shujo, Game World Reincarnation, and Tribe 9.
Oh, I did watch Tribe 9. Where are they in Tribe 9?
Tribe 9 additional voices, so like background characters.
I'm kind of piecing
Like I
together
said, not a huge, not a big
but-
list.
Yeah, give me that.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
I don't know what that is, but I like
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink
Affogato?
order with speed and skill.
It's like a really foamy coffee.
But-
It's ice cream coffee.
Oh.
All
Coffee
right.
with ice cream in a little bit.
Here we go.
Really
One affogato. Enjoy.
Ooh.
It's really tasty. Oh, good ones anyway.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Coffee trivia! We're back in Persona 5 again!
Now we just gotta get a curry maker.
An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert.
Yeah, it's not really coffee in the morning, but
You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top.
Huh?
It's a pretty awesome coffee.
Can I get up in Starbucks?
I had some very
Gosh,
interesting coffee.
that's a question that's pretty
mixtures
heavily
while I was in
debated
Vegas.
amongst coffee fans.
Nice.
Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a
So,
fun drink.
Amani. So you know there's coffee, which means
There's tea. Where's tea?
Yep.
We'll see you next time.
maybe it's like a tea bag somewhere. Salt and pepper.
I haven't even felt them. I haven't even checked them out, honestly.
Oh, we know the microwave was one. You haven't talked to him yet. This toaster.
No, just
Is
the
the
air
air fryer?
Mhm.
Cabinet. Oh wait, cabinet.
You know.
Talk to your hot sauces. Washer and dryer. What is that? Is that the ironing board? Oh. Looks like an ironing board cabinet.
Where's tea?
For tea bags, or maybe a tea kettle. Look for a tea kettle.
I've heard about them.
Not gonna also money. I have a question for you.
Do the bar.
If your plunger can be dateable, would you want to date it?
It depends. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I'm not really sure at all.
Because it's a tool that's designed to unclog your toilet. It's not exactly sanitary
That's what I'm
of any sort.
But I
Maybe
mean,
you
we
date
can
your
date the toilet, so you know.
The plunger is not that far off.
This right here, right? You referring to this?
That's that's a drinking cabinet, but maybe you can try.
I'm just trying to make sure that they're good.
Like, would you waste it and then get no interaction?
I mean, I interacted with Betty in the morning, so I don't know if.
I mean, like, if this is not a character, you use it. Well, actually, will still be used. The charge will be used.
Let me see something. Because I'm going to use it, but I'm pretty sure I can't interact with her again. Yeah, for the day.
Only once a day, okay. So, alright, pick whatever you want then.
Because I mentioned to her about, like, oh yeah, we'll get back together at night. I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything after that.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly
Makes
bored
sense.
out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
She reminds me of Miss Frizzle.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here! Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
That's a pretty good name for a bar.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
Okay,
So, Amani, I'm gonna leave you to guess who this person is.
Who's that?
Huh?
I thought it was actually Miss Frizzle.
I can't quite hear you, sorry.
Miss Frizzle. Was actually like the voice actress for Miss Frizzle.
That's actually Miss Frizzle.
That
But
would
it's
be
someone you
so
do know.
cool.
I'll give you a hint. She is married to Chance.
Oh. Okay. I can't remember who's married to, but I know he's married to.
Marisha Ray.
Well, I don't know. Madam Proprietress is really cool, though. Let me call you. Ah, she loves it! Yeah!
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
She also has the tea over there, as you can see. So, yeah.
Hiya.
Cool.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
What?
My proprietor.
Oh, I'm your proprietor.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
I was about to say, wait a minute, are you sure? I kind of own the house. Wait a minute.
And depending on how much of an alcoholic I am, I may be drinking for you every day.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Yeah.
I bring in the alcohol. Of course I have my own free drinks.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
How many times is this closed?
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Wait, why did you have to reopen it so many times? You know, that's a pretty good one. The second one is a pretty good line. The second one's a really good line. I genuinely want to know, though, why you had to open it 6 times. I think we can both get there.
First, oh, thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Second, great question. I wish I knew.
Okay, so what is Marissa Ray playing character-wise?
I've lost
Marissa
an
Ray,
alarming
obviously,
amount of
besides
sleep
being
trying
the,
to figure it out.
Marissa. She is a voice actress herself. Doesn't have that many credit rolls to her. She's Keyleth, of course, from Vox Machina.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Anyone else?
Some anime stuff, some RPG stuff like Fire Emblem, Legend of Heroes, Tales of Eternity, yeah, Fire Emblem Fates. Oh, she's Margaret from Persona 4.
Oh! I bet.
Yep. And that's pretty much it.
So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever.
I try not to bring up the credits for like additional voices when they list it down, because usually it's like NPC voices or enemy voices that are just cookie cutter stuff.
Every time
Like,
I thought
get
you were
down and
finally
yelling
going to
out and stuff
invite
like that, or
people
background
over,
noise, like,
I
they're not
polished
that
this
noticeable.
up and
Yes,
prepared
work
you the
necessary
best
to be
host I can
done,
be.
but
But
not
then
important.
each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Oh, I did this 6 times? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Here's the point.
I mean, that's actually a fair point on the last one.
I mean, people.
I
do
mean,
like
I
to
did
drink,
it
but,
for
like,
me, not for other people.
yeah, that's fair, but it's like drinking alone sounds, you know, lonely.
It does sound like I don't share. I don't know. I feel like my character doesn't need to be this desperate. It's just like, just, I do it for me.
That's sad and totally not something I do. Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together?
Exactly, do it for the art of mixing.
So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something.
I got you.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
Mocktail.
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail, just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
We do it for the
or the
flavor.
drunk part, obviously.
Mocktail.
Excellent! Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much.
As much. Very much.
They also sometimes don't tip as much, though.
I mean, that's...
I mean, that's also the point of people drink, though, too.
Yeah.
Oh, and also I have no customers.
Okay, so none of that matters.
Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Glass of water is crazy. So
Virgin Mojito.
Yeah.
Smart.
We're
You'll
going
get
that one.
sugar, mint, and lime flavors all in a nice tall
You'll
glass.
never catch me dead drinking mojito because I hate mint.
Sure, it's mint.
I don't like it. Just don't like it.
I'll try it out.
Coming right up.
Never have. Sip my drink. Pour it out in front of me.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
That's crazy. Just pour it out in front of me. It was wild.
How was it?
That's just you trying to make enemies. This is like, appreciate your hard work. Fuck. I mean, you are a bar, so I kind of think you know, but still.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
Fucking boo. I don't like you anymore, Beverly. It's over. I'm sorry.
So,
Yeah, you remember
will
who
you be
she's
my
friends
first
with and who she's married to?
returning customer?
Trash. Maybe I'll think about it. So deep. That's so deep.
You're upset
Really?
that they just substitute do puns.
I would have said maybe because of the pun, but I just feel like that's so deep.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone.
Why isn't that
Please.
the rest of them? If everyone else is able to interact with people and move around this place, why isn't that like other other objects can't, like, go to the bar here.
And I'll be seeing you next time.
I don't understand.
Maybe some of them are, you know, below the drinking age, but still adults, you know?
That's, wait a minute, that's concerning then, Fairlight.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Date Theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
Oh, yeah. They're definitely
Well,
operating.
as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What is that?
It's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
What do you mean?
I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Cut them fruits instead.
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Bruh. Alright. Damn it, Ben!
Damn it, Ben.
Oh, there's several cat boxes. Why do I have so many cat boxes?
Well, at least you don't have to go for the same one every single time.
That's true.
Granted, though, there's only one bed you can get to.
I mean, I'm okay. This is a very nice bed. I like this bed. I feel like we stopped that. Should I just start the day with Ben Law? That's crazy. Waking up and, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. That's not a judge. We're not gonna judge anybody. I feel like, okay, so there's obviously an attic we're not allowed to get to. I don't.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Chap?
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
Oh.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
That's gotta be a Bleach reference.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Turkey just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Not yet seen him happy. He deserves so much better, girl. I don't know. I don't know. I've yet to, that's facts.
Oh, he's happy all the time when no one else is around. He just gets brave when he has an audience. You seem like someone who gets relationships.
I got one.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Durkee lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
What is the lip bite? Why does everyone in this game have a fucking lip bite? What is that?
Amani's getting killed by the lip bite.
Yeah, it's hot. Dating sim, bro. I'm like, I don't need everybody in every dating sim I'm playing. They're not like with the thirsty lip bite all the time. Everyone has it? That's crazy. I put a lot of effort into making sure the lip biting check was right. I don't know, I love them. He probably doesn't feel like an actual therapist.
Harper beams at you, as if you'd agreed to listen.
I'd say I was the therapist.
Good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit.
It all started a few years ago.
I did not say I was a therapist, bro. I said y'all needed help.
A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know?
Exposition.
You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was.
I'm face palming so hard right now. Please don't tell me you two let a chapstick get in the way of your relationship. Did you cheat?
His name was Chappie.
Brother!
And he had the softest lips you can imagine.
Also, it sounds like you did cheat. They put the chapsticks on the chapstick.
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Brother. Oh yeah, I was looking for the chapstick. Watching hamper and a chapstick.
My lips hurt real bad.
Yeah. Can't even use an drinks. Well.
Don't remind me. That time I found an onion ring in your jeans pocket. God. Anyway, Chappie had crawled
Why
back into
do
the
I have
pocket of one
onion
of
rings? I
your
just thought about
pants.
that.
He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
And then you washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away.
I may have made a mistake.
Good
But yeah, I didn't know he was practically engaged.
I love the abject sorrow in her voice over the death of a
chapstick.
That doesn't make it better.
Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
Bro, how did I not hear that? Sounds unhealthy. Why does he ignore you? Yeah, that's fair. There is something about not hearing that that's kind of wild, though.
Don't ask me.
I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else.
Calls himself Clarence. Wait. No, he calls himself Clarence, which is his own thing. But my question becomes instantly, it's just like, okay. You feel that
If I had a nickel for every time Johnny Young Bosch plays twins, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's a weird thing to have in the same place twice.
When did he play another set of twins?
Well, not 2 set of twins, but like he plays a twin.
Oh, a twin.
Twice.
Okay. Well, wait. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're not wrong. Bash and Dante. Well, no, Nero. So wait, no. Well, technically he plays
Bash and
Dante now.
Yeah, Dante now. Yeah, because Nero doesn't have a brother, as we know of.
Tell the truth, Durkee! I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it!
Have any?
This is so much fun.
Yeah, it is.
Of course I do!
Are you sure?
Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some.
Wait, but that's when he's dirty. Wait a minute. Also, what? You know,
Think of the names, Money. Think of the names. Dirk,
No.
Clarence.
Look, I've already considered the fact that suspension of disbelief allows me to bang a bed or any of these other, or Benoit, which granted Benoit is something, a sex toy of a boy we don't actually know, but it's actually nonetheless. But the idea that they are banging each other is just something that didn't come across to me at any point. Knowing that my laundry is banging my hamper is kind of fascinating in itself.
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have. But I just love my Durkee so
sure?
much. Even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
Leave him up. Never let go. Why are we putting me in the middle?
Because you're just so smart and thoughtful and good with relationships.
You also read the last one.
Well, I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
I mean, he just wants space.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
Okay. Can I do my laundry?
Okay, thanks, bye.
Bye. Yeah, calling him Durkee probably won't go. His name is Clarence, apparently.
Think about it, Money. Dirk, Clarence.
Yeah, it's clean. Clean and dirty.
Yep.
Can I go out in the back? Back door. I did like that. What? Where are you? I barely kind of. What is this?
You see a curvy,
It's
grey-haired
a
beauty
dust
dressed in
bunny!
an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
He's wearing a rabbit suit.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Went for the southern accent, I see.
I don't know. So, first off, the logistics of smashing a dust bunny has me currently worried.
That has you worried.
A dust bunny isn't the most sanitary thing to put your meat into.
Toilet.
I'm not getting the toilet, am I? I'm learning to rap from the toilet. But the toilet does exist, and the trash. There is trash around here somewhere.
And technically, if you want to get freaky, you could go ahead and put the fireplace.
What?
Oh, I like her already. So I already know the actress. This one, you're not gonna figure it out, but I like her already.
Okay. Are you alive? Sorry. Wait, who are you? Yeah. Wait.
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
So I'll give a hint to Jones and Yomani on this one. She used to voice 2 characters in Hell of a Boss until they ran down to 1.
Oh, someone in the chat mentioned it earlier about the dust bunny.
Hmm?
Someone in the chat mentioned it earlier.
Was she the original voice for Millie?
Yes, she was. That's why the southern accent.
That makes sense.
Damn.
Wait, they changed Millie's voice actors?
Yeah.
That's
From
lame
the
shit.
pilot too. Yeah, she's now Luna, but she was also Millie and Luna in the original pilot.
That's shit. That's lame.
Yeah.
I liked
to
Millie.
make
So
it-
I like her having a southern accent. That was cute for some reason. I was just like, oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but the more important details of what she has voiced, she is the red sash wearing tertiary love interest from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, Aaron?
Tertiary.
Tertiary.
The one that dies before we actually get to do anything with her.
Oh, oh, oh.
As well as my current favorite, Oh, actually no, she's also, Black Cat from Spider-Man.
Yes! Okay, we gotta fuck the rabbit.
Oh my god.
And Futaba.
Damn it. Fuck.
Erica Lindbeck, she's one of my favorites.
So yeah, no, we have to fuck the rabbit.
She was Futaba.
We have to
Yep,
fuck.
she's Futaba.
Technically,
Well,
you
I live
could,
lots
'cause
of places.
Futaba is
I
technically
suppose you
supposed
could
to
say
be,
I'm
She's
the
also
bunny of the
Peppermint from
world.
Hi-Fi Rush. She's Captain Marvel from Midnight Suns. Oh, she's
Yes, so-
Sheila from Dragon Ball Super.
She's T-Line! Bro, we have to fuck the rabbit. We've established this.
I love Erica Lindbeck. She's great.
The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
That's adorable.
Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
It makes noise. Wait, hold up. So, it's just a clump of dust.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you,
I
honey?
mean, I don't think the other one works.
Also, I just to tell you this right now. Lint Eastwood does have a voice actor.
What is Lint Eastwood's voice actor? It did make a sound just now, so.
Yep.
They're both here. What is Lint Eastwood?
Lise Eastwood's is Julia McClaven. I'm seeing her work right now. She's voiced multiple characters in this game.
Okay.
Let's see, Fire Emblem, Seven Deadly Sins, Blue Period, Vinland Saga. She's Helga from Vinland Saga.
Okay. Who is she in Seven Deadly Sins?
Nero Basta.
Oh, okay. Who else we got?
Sword Art Online, Hero Mask, Fate Stay Night, Fire Emblem, bunch of bad TV stuff. Yeah.
A lot of additional voices. You know?
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
What do you mean by Oh,
Comic I forgot to mention to you earlier. Apparently, we missed the Bandai Namco Summer Showcase.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
I'm talking about Cobain 2 and what was it?
We can watch that after if you guys want to.
My Hero, All's Justice.
Okay. Didn't even know that existed.
What?
Don't worry about it. That's insane. I'm done. Can't get enough.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs. Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs? Microbiota, microbes, and microflora, all sorts of creepy crawlies.
Good point.
See? We are what we are, honey.
Wow, that's okay. That's not the takeaway I should have had, but this is.
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Yeah.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
Okay.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime.
I'll admit, for a dust bunny, I was expecting thicker thighs, considering this is the trend we do with bunny.
I'd sure like to see you again.
Not a oh. After that conversation is crazy. I spoke to the fireplace earlier. Actually, I probably could speak to him and get some more tips. Not to be chilly. What do I feel like I'm walking? I was cramped. I wasn't. I need to figure this out. There's two characters I need to see. So, I've heard a lot about Winifred. I need to understand this one. You made. So what are you?
Oh dear.
Oh, your art. It's just the concept of art.
This is art, which I am, but meeting you here just isn't right.
Dang, man. He's got it all on display. Really?
No, no. To the attic, where it is only proper.
You have a
Meet me on the empty canvas.
Yep, that was art. Actor is Caleth Farley. He is Blank and Becker from Pluto.
The fuck is the key, bro?
Ben, where's the goddamn key?
Where's the goddamn key, Ben?
It's just like he's yelling out Ben's name.
It's Dorian, but like I'm gonna call him Ben. Triangle here.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
What? Okay.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Crash. Short and not fun, yeah.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
I barely know.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Also not.
Ah, can't win them all.
Oh, so I have to go hang out with him. Oh. Alpine tire hole. Wait for me. What is Rich? Other one, Dorian? Damn it, I wanted to see the boiler. Fuck it, Dorian, talk.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Yeah.
True portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me. Locked. I don't know. There was an old friend of mine who could always open me up, but he was put away sometime in the distant past.
Door comes back. Or I'm sorry. Door number 2.
I can feel his energy distantly.
I'm gonna fight you, Ben!
Perhaps directly below me. 2 floors down.
You have a basement?
You never checked?
Is there a basement?
No basement. Have you spoken with Trapdorian?
There's a nigga with a Trapdorian?
I've said too much.
What the fuck is Trapdorian? Hold up.
All space door of some sort, I'm guessing.
Now I have to find Trapdorian.
Have you spoken with Trapdorian? That's just too fun.
Clear road.
Do I have to move keys? I feel like I have to move keys. Alright. I found Trapdorian. I hate you! You're still technically Dorian! Alright, fine. We'll talk. First.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Water heater.
Hey!
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
She's gonna give me a very hot obviously.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
Alright, I have no idea what that is.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
You look like good quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
Oh, not a bit. Actually, that's not true. I totally know your name.
I'm Winifred.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart?
There's Winifred.
Yeah, better. Hi, Winnie. It's crazy.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
I mean, I know what you mean.
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
So that's Deborah Wilson, a pretty prolific voice actress. Unfortunately, while she plays some iconic characters, she hasn't really stuck around too much with those characters. She's played Amanda Waller. She's played Grace Walker from Wolfenstein.
Okay.
She's also in the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor series, a series Junda. She's even voice of Koye from Avengers.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. She's Kit from Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Okay.
And she's also Commander Theria from Doom's Dark Ages, the female commander. We've seen the cutscenes.
I didn't know that. All right. So with this, we're gonna take a little save because we've been going this for 6 hours.
Jesus, 6 hours with this.
And we have basically doubled the amount of people that we've seen. Well, now what we're gonna jump to is the
showcase.
Yeah, Jones mentioned the showcase, right? So we're gonna look at that. Menu. Nice and saved. There we go. Where's the showcase at? Where's it at? I'm not looking for it. Alright. Thank you for my people who are helping me find the thing I'm supposed to be looking for. Thank
I
you for-
thought you were going to do that, not me.
I'm like, where am I looking for it? Is what I said.
The showcase.
Oh,
the Bandai
nope.
Namco showcase?
My bad. I'll start it over.
Or are we looking for specific videos? Like if the
Well,
showcase
he's
over?
streaming it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's on YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's on YouTube. You're gonna go to Bandai Namco Entertainment.
Is it? It's over, or is it?
Mhm.
Okay, I got it.
3 hours ago.
Yeah, we were doing this for a good while, so I figured it was over.
I think I know what this is too. I think it's what something. And then we'll go to yes, real quick. Change some things around. Let's watch. Peace. Let's take it easy. We're gonna look at the showcase stuff real quick. You guys speak. It should work. Straight. My co-hosts are just not listening.
What?
Thank you. That's all I do is speak to make sure things.
I cannot hear you honestly, man.
Listen better? I don't know what to tell you.
Your mic. You sound far away from your mic. What
I'm
can I
not
say?
directly in front of it.
If you was talking to yourself or you was talking to us.
I literally said you guys. I acknowledged you guys.
What happened?
I just see you speak for like a couple seconds.
All right.
Yeah, things were
Speaking.
things
We're
were working.
speaking.
Here.
Showcase. What's up? We're gonna skip the first 30 minutes because why would we stay here?
Reveal our first worldwide reveal. Sorry about that. I'm so excited. I can't help myself.
This should trip me out.
To start us off, we have a very first look
We
at
have
a
two
game
hosts.
based on a
One from
massively popular
IGN,
anime
the other one
franchise
I know from
with
Trash
explosive
Taste
action, touching friendship, and
with
heroic characters.
Anime Man
This is sure to go
and
beyond
Giga.
all expectations. Let's take a look.
This inner flame will pass to the next generation. And that generation will entrust it to the next. This fire will continue to burn into the future.
Oh, my hero.
Come on now. Everyone's waiting for you. Let's make sure they know we are here! Take this! We'll blast through to your main body! Come on!
Yeah, it's a secret to what's it called?
Because of
you,
I'm the person I've always wanted to be!
I'm not losing sight of you. We haven't been able to talk about love and romance yet.
From now on, this is our story. He's badly injured.
Oh, show me him doing it. Yeah.
I also can't pretend I didn't see you crying in there! Shut up, you insignificant pest! I'm going to stop you. Second gear! Third gear! Top gear! Overdrive! Detroit!
All justice. I'm gonna pick that one up.
We've known each other long enough, and you should know.
Hello everyone. 配信をご覧の皆様こんにちは
It's been a minute since I
僕
did
の
two,
ヒーロー
right?
アカデミア All's Justice のプロデューサー宮崎アオバです。本日ようやく皆様にゲームのお披露目ができて本当に嬉しいです。本作は僕のヒーローアカデミアの最新家庭用ゲームで物語のクライマックスである最終決戦をコンセプトとした対戦アクションゲームとなります。本作ではこれまで僕のヒーローアカデミアのゲームをプレイしていただいた皆様にはもちろんアニメを熱心にご覧になっている皆様にも新たな楽しみをお届けできるよう物語のクライマックスである最終決戦をゲームならではの演出でより深く没入できるように再現することにこだわりました。現在アニメファイナルシーズンの制作と並行してゲームの開発を進めております。アニメとは異なる表現 ゲームならではの視点から最終決戦を体験いただけます。アニメの素晴らしいビジュアルを最大限に生かした美麗なグラフィックで迫力ある最終決戦をゲームで体験してください。本作にはアニメに登場する数多くのキャラクターを実装しています。最終決戦で活躍した人気キャラクターたちが参戦し、あの時見せた新技や新形態も使用可能になります。さらに、ヒロアカ家庭用ゲームでは初となる遊泳高校1年 A 組生徒が全員登場することも魅力の一つです。各キャラクターユニークの個性を忠実に再現したバトルをお楽しみください。バトルシステムはアニメファンもゲームファンもどなたでも爽快な個性アクションをお楽しみいただけるように設計されています。本作のバトルでは最大3人のチームを組むことができ、キャラクターチェンジを行いながらコンボをつないでいく3対3のコンビネーションバトルを楽しむことができます。また、ライジングというシステムによりキャラクターを大幅にパワーアップすることが可能です。バトルシステムに関する詳細は今後の情報にご期待ください。本日は最新作僕のヒーローアカデミアオールズ・ジャスティスの魅力のほんの一部をご紹介いたしました。これまで僕のヒーローアカデミアのゲームをプレイしていただいた皆様はもちろん、アニメを熱心にご覧込んでおりますので、ぜひお楽しみください。プレイステーション、Xbox、Steam にてぜひウィッシュリストの登録もよろしくお願いいたします。最後に原作者である堀越康平先生から熱いメッセージをいただいておりますので、そちらで締めさせていただきたいと思います。皆様ありがとうございました。
Ain't nothing on Switch.
Yeah, just enough. Don't worry about it.
How was that for our first announcement, everyone? Are you ready at home to go plus ultra? Sorry for the energy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just so excited.
Check in with game producer Izuka-san to learn
I'm
more
about to say
about
that's
the
why I
mysterious
find it
girl
weird
Lou
between
and
those
her
two
role in
actually
this
being hosts
gilded
for this. Because
time-traveling
like
action
that
RPG.
Connor came out of nowhere.
皆さんこんにちは。コードウェイン2プロデューサーの飯塚です。
Cold Vein 2
本作は2019年に発売されたコードウェインのシリーズ完全新作になります。コードウェインは崩壊した近未来の世界で生きる吸血鬼たちが滅びの運命に抗うドラマティックなストーリー展開と手に汗握るチャレンジングな探索アクションが魅力のシリーズです。前作以上に進化したゲーム体験をお楽しみいただけます。吸血攻撃、バディシステム、ブラッドコードなど同じものシステムも登場します。ぜひご期待ください。舞台は人間と吸血鬼が共存している未来の世界になります。そこでは様々な物質を異形に変えてしまう輪廻と呼ばれる変質現象と吸血鬼たちの自我を奪い化け物へと変えてしまう渇望の月の存在で、世界は滅びの一途をたどっていました。主人公は化け物に対抗する力を持つ吸血鬼ハンターでしたが、任務中に命を落としてしまいます。そんな主人公に自らの心臓を分けて蘇生させたのが吸血鬼の少女ルーです。彼女の持つ時間を移動する特別な力を借りて100年前の世界へ旅立ち、滅びゆく世界を救うための戦いに身を投じることになります。ルーの他にも過去と現在の世界では様々な吸血鬼たちとの出会いが待っています。時間を超えて展開するドラマティックなストーリーにぜひご期待ください。本作はプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam にて2026年に発売予定です。今後の続報をお待ちください。それではスタジオにお戻しします。
Now, I know just thinking about the return of Code Vein is sure to get your mouth for the
one names
Patapon,
1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1+2 Replay.
Now, of course, I can't talk about this game alone, so Krista's here with me today to dive a little deeper into the game and break it all down for us. So, Krista, how are you doing?
I'm so excited to be here. I'm excited to talk about these cute little guys. We're not going to spend too long making you wait, but we have loaded up a small army of rhythmic warriors for today's demo.
Okay, good. I'm excited for this. Let's get into it.
Are we ready? Here we go.
Oh, we have a big screen?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So Patapon is a rhythm action adventure game where players use 4 mystical drums to command an army of...
We know what
Patapon is, and this is a remake of Patapon.
Rhythm and your Patapon this game
Which is kind of weird that we're getting gameplay for Patapon.
They're doing
knowing that Patapon.
I mean, Patapon at this point is stuck on the PSP is an old game, so it's mostly for like the newer generations who don't know what it is.
I guess so, yeah.
And that part I think is fair because Patapon was on a handheld
I think it's some
console
progress.
that
Okay, maybe. All right. Okay, I spoke too soon.
current generations will not have access to anymore.
So you can dodge.
Which I'm actually kind of happy that
They
like
can do a
companies are
big
starting
jump up into
to
the air like that.
bring the older
they
games
just did
into
it.
more modern
Leading us
traditions
through
so
that-
people can play them.
Taking us through the first
Like,
step
what's
in
it
our
called?
games are
journey.
stuck on
Freedom Wars getting pulled up forward was like one of the best.
Bonds,
in my
blades, and bravery
Excuse me, what is
decide
this
the
again?
fate of all.
I won the Guardians of the Secret Tree. I was looking at this game for a
Today
minute.
we'll hear from game producer
So
Nagaoka-san. Try out
あと真珠の祈り子プレイ映像とともにゲームの魅力をしっかりお伝えできたらなと思っておりますので、ぜひ最後までご覧いただけると嬉しいです。本作はオリエンタルな世界観の中で
roguelike, kind of like
2 を
80s.
駆使したハイスピードなアクションが楽しめるローグライトゲームです。ダンジョンでは個性豊かな8キャラクターの中から2キャラクターを選び、フロア内の敵を一掃しながらダンジョンの奥へ進んでいきます。部屋をクリアするとランダムに発生する音調と呼ばれる報酬でキャラクターの能力を強化することができるので、
I
どん
wanna
どん
wait
自
for
分を強化
reviews
していき
though.
ながら
That's the
部屋
only
を進
thing,
み、
because it's
ボ
a
ス
lot
が
of
持つ
these
ダンジョンの奥を目指しましょう。
roguelike games
物語
out
の
here.
舞台となるのは真珠神という神様が祀られているとある里で、そこに住む神の子トワと世界の平和を脅かすマガツと呼ばれる邪悪な神の対立を描いた物語が展開されていきます。ゲームの拠点となる里では主人公トワを操作して8人の仲間たちの能力の強化や刀作りなどを行ってダンジョンをより攻略しやすくすることができます。個性豊かな里の住人たちとトワが繰り広げるサイドストーリーにもぜひご注目ください。本日はダンジョン内でのプレイヤブルキャラクターとなる祈り子たちに関する初公開の映像をご用意いたしました。こちらをご覧ください。
Poor fish man is kind of bugged out, I'm not gonna lie.
No matter what, we plunge onward. Ha! Yeah! I shall end you. Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! With all my might. Oh, ho!
Ah, yes. This shall serve me well.
Yeah!
Special move, Chaotic Annihilation Blade.
Make way!
I must not dishonor my blade.
With our hands joined, we will not lose.
今回は8人の祈り子のな見た目の通り、里にある道場の師範を務めるほどの剣の達人です。一方でトワのことが大好きなキャラクターで、トワの言うことは全肯定しちゃうけなげさが見ていてとても微笑ましいキャラクターで、個人的にも大好きなキャラクターの一人です。アクションの面では連続攻撃と範囲攻撃の2種類を持っていて、非常にバランスの取れた使いやすいキャラクターで、最初に触るキャラクターとしてもかなりおすすめで、実際チュートリアルのキャラクターはレッカちゃんになっています。錦はかなりインパクトのある見た目をしていますが、実はとても信心深く硬派なキャラクターです。モニア神という神を信仰しており、善行を積めばいつかモニア神に出会えるという教えを信じて、つつ裏々旅を続けており、マガツ討伐も人助けの一環として参加しています。アクションでは個人的には劣化と並んで使いやすいキャラクターかなと思います。移動を兼ねた攻撃だったり広範囲の連撃で縦横無尽に気持ちよくダンジョンを攻略することができると思います。この見た目で泳げないっていう設定もとってもチャーミングで、チームメンバーに一番受けが良かったのもこの錦くんでした。トワと真珠の祈り子たちの情報は公式 X 等で毎週公開していく予定です。ゲームの内容やシステムはもちろん、個性豊かなキャラクターたちに焦点を当てたコンテンツにもぜひご期待ください。 ありがとうございました。それではスタジオにお戻しします。
Yeah, it says it's online split screen co-op.
Oh, we're getting more to this game. Better than a lot of people thought.
Oh yeah, they added DLC. They said they had a whole line going through.
Small. Oh, that's fun. Implemented a whole new thing. That's fun. I just wouldn't have thought Death Note would have gotten like a really interesting game. But, like,
Pac-Man is one of the most recognizable characters in all of gaming.
Now, this is another one
But
that I was kind of on the fence about.
Secret level.
From the secret level.
That is
Yeah.
game's mouth.
Oh, the
Shadow
Shadow Labyrinth.
皆さんこんにちは。7月18日発売予定のシャドウラビリンスのプロデューサーの相沢です。今年はパックマン45周年でメイクインパクトがテーマになります。今回はゲーム内で対峙することとなる G ホストと呼ばれる存在の最終形態と一部ゲームプレイをお見せしたいと思います。パックマンでおなじみの敵キャラゴーストたちを再解釈したシャドウラビリンス版 G ホストをお楽しみください。勘のいい方であれば何かにお気づきになるかもしれませんね。それではスタジオにお戻しします。どうぞ。
Thank you, Aizawa-san, and a happy 45th anniversary to Pac-Man.
That's right, 45 amazing years. And we knew that this being the year of Impact, it was the right time to bring players a Pac-Man experience like never before.
Perfect. Well, I'm excited to see it because Aizawa-san mentioned some exclusive gameplay.
That's right, let's jump into it.
Perfect. Well, off the bat, where in the game are we?
Okay, so spoilers. We are deep into the game. You're seeing a whole bunch of things that a player would have already earned, and we're going to see a boss battle that is really far in. So that being said, let's jump in. Before we go, we need to equip some perks.
Okay, so perks, tell me what I'm looking at here.
So I mentioned they're equipable. It's basically you get to customize your loadout. These will enhance your abilities. They're acquired through crafting in the game. And we gave ourselves a little bit more health, as you can see, and the ability to dash much larger, which will help in the battle.
Perfect. So it sounds like you can customize your loadout.
Exactly, yeah. To suit your playstyle, depending on if you want to dodge or parry.
And then these towers
I'm not gonna lie,
with
secret
classic
level made it
Pac-Man ghost
look
colors?
That's right. So that location will look familiar to people who saw the Amazon Prime Secret Level Pac-Man episode. Very familiar there. And each of those colors, of course, corresponds to the 4 ghosts. But in this game, they're known as the G.
I mean, if anything else, we should be mad about secret levels. I thought they
And
gave
there's a G-host
our boy,
dropping
the
in
Blue
right
Bomber,
now.
only
That's
7
right.
minutes.
Parasitic
7
organisms
measly
that you
minutes.
encounter multiple times throughout the course of the game. But this is the battle
Like,
with the final
if
form
Capcom
of
is
the
like, what
G-host
the
based
fuck?
on Blinky. Right
like,
on
what
cue.
the fuck,
Red
Capcom?
Brogza Terius Gilba.
Oh my gosh, that's a mouthful.
It is. Brogza is basically an in-universe term for a core, and Terius, final Gilba hand, so there you go. And,
I mean, one of
this
the
guy
shorts
really
is for a
powerful
canceled
right off the
project.
bat.
Another one is
Focusing
an
on the
upcoming
combat
project.
here.
The other ones
Dodging and
are
slashing, you have to be
existing
super
projects
precise
or
to
things
use
are
this
coming up. Because I'm interested
Yeah,
in what
there's the
Exodus
dodge.
does. And
He's
one
in
was just
red
a
and blue.
big celebration
That's
slash
right.
jerk
So
off
his face will
session
flash
for
red and blue.
PlayStation.
If it flashes red, it means you can parry his attack. And blue means you need to get the heck out of the way, which we just did using the grappling thing.
Perfect. Well, okay, let's talk a little bit about, I'm seeing bottom left-hand corner. There's a red flashing, there's a blue.
That's right. So on the left, we've got our parry equipped because you can choose whether or not to parry. Oh, wait, hold on that point. This is Gaia. So this is basically the power pellet of this game. It makes you super OP. You can really wreck house with enemies, but it's time limited. That meter on the top left that just expired was our Gaia meter.
Okay, and we'll go back to talking about that bottom left-hand corner, but I want to stay on Gaia for a second. So how do we increase that meter?
So throughout the course of the game, you can kill enemies, but you can also stun them and then eat them. And then that helps to not only gain you resources to use in crafting to acquire things from the shop, but also to fill up that Gaia meter so you can get back into super OP mode.
Okay. So now going back to the bottom left, it sounds like one of those is defensive and one of those is offensive. Is that always the case?
That's right. So you would have seen, so it can be the case depending on what you equip.
Oh, okay.
And but right now, the left trigger is parry, and the right trigger is, or the right triangle is Puck Spark, which is basically a stun move. And you would have seen that when we execute that, the boss will turn white, just like that, to allow us to sort of get in some extra hits there as we try to dodge this huge attack with our active grappling hook.
And then I see that red bar just shot up. What is that?
That's right. So the red bar in the top left is your ESP meter. And so this will be consumed in larger, smaller chunks based on a variety of different moves. So there's using Puck Spark, there's even dashing, using your grappling hook, so everything consumes that. So you need to be really careful with what your moves are and be strategic, because otherwise, if you run out of ESP, then you won't be able to do anything and you'll be dead in the water.
You can't even dodge?
You can't dodge efficiently.
Okay. So all about managing that bar.
Yeah. Speaking of managing bars, we got his stun meter all the way to the top there just a moment ago. So red was totally out of commission for a couple of seconds there, letting us get some really great downward slashes.
Perfect. And then we're stunned again, that white.
That's right,
red's white.
So that was Puck Spark, one of the ESP skills that we have equipped to the triangle button. And there's a bunch of different ones that are different types of attacks that you want to use in different areas of the game. But Puck Spark was really the best friend for us to equip in this battle.
And we haven't talked about top right, 521.
Right.
What the heck is going on over there?
So that's Aura. It's yellow. It looks like a pack dot. That's done on purpose. These are collected throughout the game. It's one of the game's, saying game a lot, in-game currency. And you use that to upgrade your sword strength, your health, and a couple of other things as well.
Okay, so...
And we got him.
We got him.
I mean, but we got him.
We can say we.
We got him.
It's a collective we, right?
But this is only one of 4 of the Jihad.
Well,
Boo, boo, boo the DJ, boo.
Using Puck Spark, there's even dashing, using your grappling.
All right, what is this?
Hi, I'm Coralie Feniello, producer on Little Nightmares 3. The game will release on October 10th, 2025, and I can't wait to see our fans and players dive into this exciting yet disturbing new nightmare. In Little Nightmares 3, you'll follow the journey of Flo and Alone. Our 2 friends are traveling through several locations, trying to find a way out of the nowhere. Now, let's have a sneak peek at one of these places with this trailer.
Little Nightmares 3. Still surprised it's super massive making this game. Because they're the ones who did the Dark Picture and the Quarry and Until Dawn.
Jesus, Bandai Namco. Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot
Are
of
you ready,
stuff
chat?
with like
Because it's
edition stuff.
time to party in everybody's golf hot shots. Thank you, Krista. We've got
Golf fan, I've seen you before. See
Connor, oh my god.
some new party, lots of play.
we can play. I didn't know Pac-Man played golf.
You can play Pac-Man as an early unlock, and yes, he's gonna crush it at golf, actually.
Okay, he's experienced.
Oh yeah, Hot Shot
I'd say
Golf are
so. I
bringing
think
it
when
back.
you're ball shaped,
Right.
you're good at
You live the life of
the live the life of the ball. He's got his face on the ball.
Oh wow, he threw some grass to check the wind.
That's
a high level
technique.
strat. All right.
But the best thing about everybody's golf is that it might seem like a fancy sport, but the controls are really straightforward.
Mhm.
You see that beautiful follow through, and the
Beautiful
caddy is just
shot.
booking it right now.
It's going so fast. There's no rush. It's golf. It's fine. Okay, so we've got Pac-Man lining up another shot here as well.
You just pick your power and then you swing. So that's only 3 buttons.
So simple.
And we're already this close to the hole.
Okay, I think Pac-Man has had a little
Oh,
bit of
speaking
practice.
of like cartoonish sports
He's
games,
quite good.
I do believe he's under par right now,
Backyard
too.
Baseball. Is
Okay,
now
so
released
I was
2015.
unfamiliar with this game, and now I'm seeing it for myself. But going for not an iron, it's kind of interesting. Not a putter. Okay. I'm sorry for doubting you, Pac-Man.
It didn't matter, of course.
Of course you had it in the bag. Who am I to judge?
He's just here to show off now, really.
Yeah. I mean, does he showboat? Yes, he does. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Okay, nice.
Little golf claps.
Okay, so there's some other stages too, and this one looks a bit familiar to me.
Yeah, it looks like the rain's an obstacle here.
It does look like the UK. It's just raining, Gothic architecture. I mean, I'm home already.
Yeah, so there's different weather conditions for you to overcome.
Okay.
And this is another feature that players can customize along with the time of day and wind conditions, as you saw earlier.
Can't imagine that playing in the night and the rain is the best conditions for golf. Does it add any extra challenges?
Yeah, absolutely. You can kind of customize it to however you'd like.
All right.
And it seems like Pac-Man likes the rain today.
he's living his best life. He needs to get his set in. Okay.
Oh, and to adjust for the trees and any obstacles in the way. Looks like we're putting some spin on the ball right here. And
Okay.
it looks like lined up just the perfect shot.
Nice shot. Beautiful, Pac-Man. And there, oh my gosh, it's cinema. That's an amazing shot.
It's just a little short, though.
Okay, so I mean, it seems that's pretty easy for a man of Pac-Man's caliber.
Yeah, except I think we are over par.
No!
I'm so sorry, Pac-Man. During the showcase, it's okay, we're
Okay.
gonna make it up.
Okay, the next one's gonna be better.
Yes, I do
All right,
believe
okay.
Pac-Man has a little surprise for you, just for you, Connor.
Just for me?
Mhm.
Okay, let's have a look. All right, let's see what he's got.
And it is
That's a nice shot. That looks great.
a beautiful
Okay.
arc into a tornado.
What? Wait, is that a hole in one?
That's a hole in one.
It's absolute cinema, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
You'd
knew
love
something
to
that we
see it.
didn't.
Okay. Why is there a tornado on the course?
There's tons of accessibility features, or if you
Right.
want to make your game harder or easier with larger cups or
Right.
tornadoes, makes that course just a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe I could even get a hole in one.
Yeah, I think you could.
Well, thank you so much, Krista, for taking us through everybody's golf hot shots. This game is coming out September 5th for PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. So it's time to become golfers. Gamers?
Rise, unite, and triumph. Up next is the grid-based tactical combat RPG, Super Robot Wars Y.
All right, get ready, pilots. The ultimate robot anime clash returns in Super Robot Wars Y. With over 20 featured series, this grid-based tactical combat RPG will be ready for action on August 28th. So please
Let's go,
enjoy
Super
this
Robot
special
Wars.
message from game producer Thomas-san.
The new entry to the Super Robot Wars series, a grid-based tactical combat RPG where you assemble your dream team of robots and pilots.
I mean, these are always fun.
Rise, unite, and triumph. Super Robot Wars Y. Pre-order now.
That's
皆さん
it?
こんにちは
I was about to say, that's all we get.
スーパーロボット対戦 Y のプロデューサーを務めますトマ・コータと申します本日はスーパーロボット対戦シリーズの魅力についてご紹介してまいりますまずスーパーロボット対戦ですが日本の有名なアニメーションに登場したさまざまなロボットやキャラクターたちが作品の垣根を越えて一堂に集まり共通の敵と戦う夢のゲームですゲームジャンルはシミュレーション RPG でして鍛え抜いたロボットで構成した自分だけの部隊を率いてさまざまなミッションを攻略していきますバトルでは
Let's
先
put
ほど
some
の
effort
PV で
into
見てい
these.
ただいた通りさまざまなロボットの戦闘アニメーションが楽しめます
加えて戦闘で得た報酬を使ってステージクリア後にロボットやパイロットを強化することができます。こうして自分の大好きなロボットに育成リソースをつぎ込み、戦場で活躍させることがスーパーロボット対戦の醍醐味です。またスーパーロボット対戦のもう一つの魅力は、本作独自の世界設定の中で複数の収録作品がクロスオーバーするオリジナルシナリオです。プレイヤーはアドベンチャーパートで戦闘に至るまでのストーリーを読み、その後シミュレーションパートに進むことでより没入感のあるシナリオ体験を得ることができます。そして本作より新たにアシストリンクという新要素を導入しております。機体に登場しないいわゆるパイロットでないキャラクターが後方から戦闘を支援するシステムがアシストリンクです。敵を撃墜することで取得できるアシストカウントを消費することでアシストクルーから戦闘を有利にする様々な効果を得ることができます。アシストクルーはステージへの参加や使用回数に応じてランクアップし強力になっていきます。この使えば使うほど成長するというのがポイントでして、従来のシリーズでは強化育成の要素がロボットやパイロットといった戦闘キャラクター中心でしたが、ヒロインやサブキャラといった直接戦闘に参加しないキャラにも愛を注ぐことができるようになりました。最後に改めて発売日と予約特典についてお伝えさせていただきます。スーパーロボット対戦 Y は8月28日に発売予定でして、プレイステーション、Steam のストアで予約を開始しております。発売日より前に予約をしていただくと3体のプレイヤブル機体や追加ミッションなどが手に入りますので、ぜひストアなどで詳細をご確認ください。そしてもう一つ情報がありまして、今作に登場するアニメ作品の魅力をお伝えするため、作品の紹介やアニメ視聴場所をまとめた特設ページを近日公開予定です。スーパーロボット対戦 Y の発売までに時間がありますので、好きな作品を探してみるのも楽しいかもしれません。以上でスーパーロボット対戦 Y の魅力についてお伝えさせていただきました。私はスーパーロボット対戦は自分の好きなロボットアニメへの愛を深め、新しいロボットアニメと出会い、そしてロボットアニメというジャンルをもっともっと好きになっていく、そんな特別な力を持つシリーズだと信じております。このスーパーロボット対戦の魅力をもっと多くの人に届けたい、そんな思いで私はゲームを作っております。これを機会にぜひスーパーロボット対戦 Y を手に取っていただきたいです。ご予約よろしくお願いいたします。
動きは捉えた。一気に畳みかける。ドリルアタック。
So it looks cool. I'll just be going in for it.
逃がさない。おとなしく敗北を受け入れてくれ。
撃て。そうだ。やっちゃえ。インファンネル。なんとかビーム。
こいつでとどめだ。ランスロットのスピードならば当たれ。ナイトサーキュラー。
Oh, you look cool as fuck. Good night.
ただの戦艦だと思うなよ。甘いわ。ゴッドバー。
Feel like they're all pulling up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Godzilla's in it!
Yeah, Godzilla from Singular Point.
Godzilla Ultima. Alright.
Dawn Walker.
Yeah, that
And up-
Godzilla is significant
we
because he can produce essentially warp gates for his atomic breath.
That's crazy. Alright, Dawn Walker did look good. So I'm interested. Tell me more about this game.
Free beta.
Oh, so I know more details about this as well.
Monsters
Oh,
have
the
always
first
been
I'll tell you.
here,
What's the deal with it?
watching from the
Oh,
shadows.
yeah, just watch. Maybe I'll explain it to you.
And when we were at our weakest,
Isn't this people that like left
they came out into
what's
the
it
light.
called? The
Witcher,
game?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
They
you
don't have the
recommended
license to
their own.
Witcher.
For our lives,
So
Yeah.
but we should have feared for our souls instead.
I mean, it's also like I say this because the only other vampire game that's in work right now is in like development limbo. So like, let's do make our own.
To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
I am going to be optimistic for this game, but I also know that Witcher games come out buggy as fuck and then get fixed over time, so I don't know. As an indie studio, maybe they'll do better,
Hi
but
all, my name is Dominique,
well, not an
and
indie
I'm
studio,
the
it's
community
Winter
lead here
Studio,
at Rebel
but
Wolves.
maybe they'll do better,
Marcin
but
Krull,
at the same
producer
time,
here at the studio.
they don't have as
We'd
much
like
money.
to tell you a bit about our upcoming game, The Blood of
We'll see.
Dawnwalker. It's a dark fantasy single-player
same
open
boat,
world RPG
but
set in medieval Europe.
I'm more on
in
the
Vale
fence
Fangora,
of
a remote valley where all
this
legends are
looks
becoming
a
real
little
and
too
vampires are
ambitious,
stepping
and I
out of the
don't know
shadows.
what
You
exactly
play
it
as
wants to
Clan,
be
human by day, vampire by night.
because
As a Dawnwalker, he's
listen,
caught
the
between
traverse.
two worlds. His goal, to save his family from vampire lord Brancis.
The story really changes depending on how you play. We call it a narrative sandbox. You choose what to do, when to do it, and how to approach your goals.
The game also features a dual gameplay loop. So during the day, you play as human Cohen with his sword fighting skills and magic.
At night, you become a vampire, faster, stronger, with more powerful abilities. But those abilities come at a cost. You must feed, and sometimes you might lose control and hurt someone that matters to you.
The Blood of Dawnwalker is made out of love for RPGs. It's built to fully immerse you, keep you engaged, and leave lasting memories.
You can check out 20 minutes of our gameplay by scanning the QR code visible on the screen. And please don't forget to follow our channels. We're just getting started with The Blood
I
of
don't think we need the
Dawnwalker,
full
and
20
there's
minutes
much more
right
we can't
now.
wait to show you.
You can watch it on your own, but yes, one thing they did not tell you, at least in that showcase, is that there's actually going to be a time
Now in
limit
its
system.
30th year
30 days and 30
eighth
nights.
mainline entry as
Okay.
a franchise, Tekken 8
So
has
taking it back, this is
established
actually a
its story as
timeline
the
important.
coming
numbered entry in the legendary 3D fighting game series.
Tell me Falcon Rom!
Celebrating and intense battles in the franchise's history. Today, I'd like to introduce the second additional character.
You gonna say
of Season
something?
2,
Sorry, I had to interrupt
Falcon
because I wanted them to explain what the game's gonna be like.
Oh, I was say because I still be
Falcon Rom
confused
is a
on what
national
type of game
hero
it's
of
going to be
Thailand
because
and an undefeated Muay Thai
it's like
champion who
okay,
reigns supreme.
open world
He made his
daytime
first
feels
appearance
like
in Tekken 7, instantly standing out
what
with his
seems
towering
like
physique,
Ghost of
over
Tsushima,
2 meters
maybe
tall,
Assassin's
and a
Creed,
striking
and then
mark
at
on his
night
body
you
type.
kind of want it to be
These
like
patterns are
Thief-ish,
known as
especially how
living
you
bird figures,
you
or
upgrade the
lightning scars,
traversal
said to have been
in a
etched
sense
into
with
his
your
skin
vampiric
when he
abilities and
miraculously
everything like that.
survived a lightning strike as a
And
child.
so,
Also
and now
known
that
as
you
the title
add the 30
Thunderstruck,
day, the
he
time
is
limit
known
on
for
it,
his
the 30 day,
overwhelming
30 night
power
cycle,
and high fight IQ and
Tekken.
that definitely puts a little bit of strain on it even more because now I want to see
Man, if you
what
don't
type
just
of
show me what
narrative y'all
intricate
gonna
moves
do.
such as
doing?
upper
Y'all
and
gonna
lower
have
carries its own distinct
because
significance.
now
Traditionally,
I
Sakian
don't want it to
normally
be a
are
mid
kind of
game where
a ward that protects the fighter.
it's too many
but
cooks
it
in the
also has
kitchen when
various
it comes to
means, which could
gameplay,
be
and then like the
strength,
narrative ends
courage,
be like the positive point,
health,
but it's
or even
okay.
success. So particularly
Yeah.
the tiger itself.
No,
is
that's a
usually
fair
used as a symbol of
fear
courage
to
or
have
strength.
for the game, but I want to like see more of it. That's why I'll try
We
to take
hope
like a
players
deep
will
20
take
minute
note of
gameplay
this
aspect
detailed
just
element,
to know
as
the
it
meat and
embodies the
bones
deep
of what this
cultural
gameplay
roots
is gonna
of both
be.
Thailand
20 minutes
and
is
Muay Thai.
quite a bit of data to
Interestingly,
go through.
the
Oh,
same
yeah, no,
monk
it is.
actually performed a blessing ceremony to pray for the success of Tekken 8.
But considering what this is showing me, when I'm just kind of like, bro, I just want to see Falcon Rom doing cool shit. Maybe it might have been worth watching.
Incorporating the
I saw at least one kick of Falcon Rom.
So Nadaka, after actually doing the motion capture,
Bro, show me him punching people. This is all
There it
extra
is.
stuff I
You
can
got-
do.
You gotta punch. You gotta
Apply
punch.
pressure with
There.
devastating single hits rather than relying on a parry of smaller attacks, then this is
I
the
get they're
character.
trying to go for like the fighting style and the character, and that's cool and all, especially since like they're based off of real things.
Yeah.
It's just that this is also a
This
video
character
game. They
is
don't
the result
have to
of a
follow any
collaborative
rules if they
effort
wanted
with
to.
many
Bro,
individuals
fucking
Nah, that's the
Kazuya
problem.
and Jin shoot laser fucking beams out of their fucking
Exactly
forehead,
my
bro.
point.
Like,
Like exactly my point. Look at fucking Jack 9 or
So
Jack
that's all
8 or
about
freaking
He's
that
actually
dude with the
personally
sword
one of
and
my favorite
pistol.
characters in the series to date. So
Nah,
I can't
Oh,
wait to
Victor
have fun
Chevalier?
and have
The
my
problem
hands
is
on
that
it.
Victor, yeah.
the problem is like they're on the uphill battle when it comes to Fakaron. Like
or July
the
17th.
Taken fan base,
For those who own the season 2 pass.
I want to say if
The
not
official
split in
release
half,
begins on July
most of them don't like this
or
nigga.
July 10th PDT.
he's a Baki character. He's
More
cool.
details about Fakaron will be revealed in the
They don't like him because of how he was in Tekken 7. And then
Okay, hold
like
up. This is
the
actually kind of cool. Wait a minute.
Experience the world of Dragon Ball Daima, a brand new Dragon Ball anime series through a 2-part playable experience in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
This shit is
You
still
can
getting
enjoy this
DLC.
downloadable content even if you haven't
Nah, I
finished
don't
the
want to hear
main
that
story.
crying. I don't want to hear that crying.
Video will
No,
introduce
it's actually
the
kind of
features
impressive that
added to this
Kakarot
new
is now up
downloadable
there with
content.
both DVC Fighters and Xenoverse
Goku
2
finds himself
in terms of
transformed
DLC
into a
content.
smaller
It's
form
actually
as a
insane.
result of a
DBZ,
nefarious
but that's the thing.
scheme.
DBZ,
To rescue the
Dragon Ball
kidnapped
Fighters is
Tende
done.
and
Like,
reclaim
he's not
his
getting
original
anymore.
form,
The
Goku
Xenosaga is
sets
still
off on a
going, or
thrilling
Xenoverse
adventure
is still
filled with
going.
action
Yeah,
and
Xenoverse is still
danger.
going.
Join
Xenoverse
And
is fine.
Kakarot-
It makes
Kakarot
sense.
now has Kakarot
and
now has
Pansy.
that amount of like continuation of things. Like that's impressive. And the funny thing is that at least with Kakarot, you get the full story.
That's true. And at least we're playing as Kid Goku, actually, finally. I don't know why we didn't have a DLC that just did that for like the original series.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Kakarot would have been actually really cool had it went from Dragon Ball all the way up, but it doesn't. So,
Weighing down the air and making flight a real challenge. But fret not. With Skyseed, you can instantly travel to places you've already visited, making world exploration a breeze.
Thank goodness.
Scattered across the field are treasure chests filled with helpful items to aid you in your
why are you not
adventure.
able to just fly?
You may also come across something called Demon
Oh,
World
because
Rumors
they're
that
kids,
can
I guess,
uncover the secrets and mysteries
weird.
about the new world. There are plenty of rare items hidden on the floating islands, so be
Also, I
sure
find
to
it funny that he
explore
has this party
thoroughly.
from this this series,
Kind
but
of
like
series.
other characters in the series are here.
might
Like
get to see a side of
there should
Pansy
be a
that wasn't
kid
shown in
like
the anime.
Vegeta and a kid fucking Piccolo here as well. But you know,
Keeps you on your toes
Nope.
with its random throws. Cool, huh?
Not
I just
only
appreciate
can you
having a
test your
game where you can
skills
play as Kid
against the
Goku again.
Kadan
That's just
Castle's
it.
warriors and
Even if it's
Koryo
just a
like in
DLC.
the anime, but you will also face off against trolls, goblins, and other creatures that inhabit the third demon world. Some
I want to play
enemies will use
Sandland, but it has
attacks
such a
that can
huge
cause
emphasis on
status
vehicle
effects
stuff.
like burns and poison.
Yeah, I mean,
So
it's like
get
something
ready
that
to
turns you off.
strategize and take
Yeah,
on
it's like
more
weird
intense
because it's like I
battles.
didn't mind vehicles, but it's like a
Many
huge
bugs are the
emphasis
key
on
to
it. And I'm like,
curing
man, I kind of
status
just want to
effects.
play
So keep
as
an
the
eye
little
out and
demon boy.
gather as many as you can to stay
Call it a day.
prepared. Your companions, Glorio, Supreme Kai, and Pansy, each bring unique abilities to support Goku. Work together and overcome enemies.
All right, here goes.
Keep up the pressure.
I'll follow your lead. Kamehameha!
You can tell he's gotten older. Because even though Sean Simmel's doing it, it's like
Hunting and other
it's very much
familiar
still
activities from the main story are still
Still
here for
him.
you to enjoy. This downloadable content is packed with tons of exciting content. So jump in and explore the third demon world to your heart's content. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Daima.
Part
Adventure
one and part
through the
two.
Demon Realm Part 1. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Daima Edition, which features the main game and the Daima Adventure through the Demon Realms pack, will also be available for sale.
does it include all the other DLC that was added? It'd be really crazy if you didn't.
Agents unravel a mystery through time and
It's Digimon.
The world where Digimon live?
When is this game coming out? It keeps popping up.
October, if I remember correctly.
いかがでしょうか。映像の中では様々なデジモンが登場していましたが、本作では実は450体以上のデジモンが実装されるんです。本作は人間とデジモンの絆を描く壮大なストーリー、戦略的なターン制バトル、そして多種多様なデジモンの収集とカスタマイズを楽しめる育成 RPG です。ファンの方はもちろんですが、過去デジモンゲームを遊んだことがない方、またはデジモンそのものにあまり触れてこなかった方にも、デジモンの世界に飛び込むきっかけとしてぜひ手に取っていただきたい作品です。本作の主人公は超常現象の調査・解決を専門とした秘密組織アダマスに所属するエージェントです。2人のエージェントのうちいずれかを選択します。物語の舞台は日本、東京。政府によって封鎖された新宿の一区画で未知の生物デジモンに遭遇するところから始まります。これこそがあなたの最初の仲間となるデジモンになります。その後調査を進めていく中で様々な出来事に遭遇し、最終的には謎の爆発に巻き込まれてしまいます。気がつくと世界は8年前に戻っていました。以降、来たる世界崩壊を食い止めるべく、人間世界とデジモンが住むデジタルワールド2つの世界をまたいだ冒険を繰り広げることになります。物語の核心は時空と世界を超える強い絆です。まさにデジモンにとって不変のテーマと言えます。特にキーとなるキャラクターミソの祈りとアイギオモン、この2人が紡ぐ絆の形にぜひご注目いただきたいです。また物語は今作オリジナルの内容となっていますので、シリーズ前作のファンの皆さんもこれから初めてデジモンゲームを遊ぶ方も全く新しい体験ができるのではと思っています。冒険の中では賑やかな新宿、秋葉原とデジタルワールドの様々なエリアを行き来します。前作デジモンストーリーシリーズではデジタルワールドへ行くことはほとんどなく、その手前の電脳世界と人間世界との行き来が主でしたが、今作ではこれまでにない繊細な表現で描かれたデジタルワールドを訪れ探索することが可能になっています。冒険の中心となる活気に満ちたセントラルタウンや巨大な木々が生い茂るギアフォレスト、美しく広大な海が広がるアビスエリアなど、それぞれ違った表情を持つエリアが登場します。エリアごとにそこに住まうデジモンが違うのも魅力の一つです。個性豊かなキャラクターたちとの出会いが皆さんの冒険に彩りを与えてくれるはずです。もちろん RPG にはバトルが欠かせません。モンスター育成ゲームでおなじみの属性による攻撃ダメージの変化は、本作では基本的に種族・属性の組み合わせで成り立ちます。種族はワクチン、ウイルス、データのほか、フリー、バリアブル等も含めて計7種。属性は火、水、草木などの11種に分類されます。デジモンの技と種族の組み合わせによってダメージが入らなかったり、倍以上のダメージを与えたり、さらに本作ではよりデジモンの個性が際立つ因子を追加しており、相性次第ではさらに高いダメージを狙っていくことも可能となっています。デジモン固有のスペシャルスキルと複数の付け替えが可能なアタッチメントスキルの2種を駆使し、敵や状況を見極めながら仲間デジモンのパーティー編成をカスタマイズすることが大切です。また本作ならではの要素として、エージェントが持つデジバイスと仲間デジモンの力を合わせることで、味方のサポートや敵への追撃ができるクロスアーツを発動することが可能です。デジモンたちと共に敵に立ち向かう一体感をぜひその手で体験いただきたいです。デジモンの最大の魅力の一つは進化ルートが一本線ではないことです。一体のデジモンから様々な形態に進化できるだけでなく、他の進化経路の解放や成長限界に達した際にあえて退化する選択も可能です。進化・退化を駆することで一部のパラメーターやプレイヤーとの友情値を引き継いだり、レベル上限を示す才能値を引き上げることができるため、進化・退化を繰り返しながらお気に入りのデジモンを集中して育成することも戦略の一つです。またプレイヤーであるエージェント自身の成長も仲間デジモンの強さに影響します。デジモンの育成やパラメーターに関わる様々なスキルを解放できるため、積極的にミッションをこなしてエージェントとしてレベルアップしていきましょう。新たなデジモンはバトルで敵デジモンの倒しスキャン率を上げコンバートをすることで獲得可能です。バトルをすればするほど仲間デジモンが増えていき、育成の幅も広がっていきます。育成可能なデジモンは450体以上います。お気に入りのデジモンを集中して育成するもよし、多くのデジモンを収集し幅広い育成を行うもよし、あなただけの遊び方を見つけてぜひデジモンたちの冒険を楽しんでください。次はデジモンたちが住む世界についてお話ししていきます。これは主人公一行が初めて訪れるデジタルワールドイリアスの街セントラルタウンです。街中はデジモンで溢れており、
冒険に必要なアイテムを
Pokemon
入手できるショ
or
ップや
collect them
デジ
all
モンた
type
ちが
of
集うちょっとおしゃれなバーもあります
RPG games for
主人公はこ
Digimon.
こで
So
この
we'll
街を
let
治
them
める
sort
メ
of
ルクリモン
decide
というデジ
what
モン
type
から
of
電波塔の異常を
RPG.
調査する依頼を受けることになりますセントラルタウンは冒険の中心地として何度も訪れることになるため
I can see why now.
立体感ある構造や密度感 BGM など
Ah,
活気に満ち
I
満ちた雰囲
kind
気
of
か
want
ら
to expand this,
次の冒
make it
険
a
を
little
頑張
bit
ろう
more
と思え
open
るような
world, but
そんな空間づくりを意識しています
typically when stuff like this
エリアス
happens,
には他にも様々なエリア
in
があ
an
り
anime game, they
それぞ
don't
れ
really
が世
do
界
much.
観的にもゲーム性的にも意味のある設計がなされています次はメニュー画面を見ていきましょう
I have to wait to
メニュー
see.
ではデジモンの進化対価カスタマイズパーティーの編成等が可能です進化対価にはそれぞれ条件があり例えば進化であれば一定のパラメータ値を満たすことが基本です中には特殊な条件もあり特定のアイテムが必要であったり特定の性格になっていないと進化ができない等のパターンも存在しますデジモンのカスタマイズではそれぞれの個性に応じたアタッチメントスキルや装備品の装着を行います強みをさらに伸ばすのか苦手を補強するのかガンガン攻めるのかサポート的な立ち回りをさせるのかなど戦力は無数に存在します他にどのようなデジモンが仲間になっているか次第でもカスタマイズの方向性は変わってくるでしょうパーティーは6体のデジモンによって構成されその中から3体をバトルへ出すことになりますさらに物語の中心となるアイギオモンはプラスもう1体として戦闘に参加しますので彼を戦闘でどう生かすかもパーティー編成を考える上での重要な指標になることでしょうマップ上には様々な敵デジモンがおりシンボルエンカウントでバトルが始まりますバトルでは種族と属性の相性が非常に重要です敵デジモンとの相性が悪ければ控えの3体と交代することをお勧めします交代は自分のターンであれば行動数の消費なしで何度も行うことが可能ですので慎重にバトルを進めていきましょう戦闘に勝利すると敵デジモンのスキャン率が上昇 100% 以上になることでコンバートし新たな仲間デジモンを生み出すことが可能です最後にボスバトルを見てみましょう各ボスには通常戦闘にはない何らかのギミックがあります例えばこのパロットモ戦では定期的に落ちてくる雷に当たるとダメージを受けパロットモへ落ちると敵は回復してしまいます基本的にはこの逆境に真っ向から立ち向かわなくてはならないのですがちょっとした隠し要素として特定のデジモンをパーティーに入れておくことで相手の回復を防ぐことが可能にもなっていますクロスアーツはボスバトルにおいて必要不可欠な大技となります敵デジモンの弱点を突くことでクロスアーツゲージを早く貯めることができるためこの点においてもやはり敵との相性コントロールは重要になってきますこれまでの知識と経験そしてデジモンたちとの絆を総動員し迫り来る強敵を打ち倒してくださいゲーム内容について少しでも楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか時空と世界をまたぐストーリー戦略的なターン制バトルそして多種多様なデジモンの収集と育成を楽しめるデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーは従来のデジモンのファンの方々にもこれから初めてデジモンを体験する方々にもぜひ手に取っていただきたい王道の RPG 作品となっています本日披露したゲームパートは今後のイベントでも使用できるようになりますのでぜひご期待ください本作は PlayStation 5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam にて予約受付中です皆さんがどんなデジモンと絆を紡いで冒険していくのかこの目で見れる日を心から楽しみにしていますちなみに私はパタモンを選んでいずれはゴッドドラモンへ進化させることが確定しています本日はどうもありがとうございました
Thank you so much, Hara-san, for that in-depth look. Digimon Story Time Stranger will be launching on October 3rd, 2025. Look out for a playable demo at upcoming events. And that is all for today's presentation.
A lot of fun.
Thank you, Connor, for joining me today, and thank you to all our viewers for joining us as well.
Of course, great work to you as well, Sydney, and to our viewers. And remember, if you're a fan of any of the games that you saw today, be sure to follow any of the Bandai Namco Entertainment social media accounts in your local language to stay up to date on the latest announcements and releases.
Apparently, yeah.
We'd love to know what you thought of today's
Alright. I'm
presentation
not gonna
and
lie,
have provided
Jones.
a survey.
Besides, like, the My Hero thing. And not, there's not to talk shit about any of the other games over here, because there's some interesting stuff that was in here. This was low-key pointless. There was nothing in there of interest for me at the very least, what I will say.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue against you on this shit. I mean, the only thing that literally I kept my eye on that, and it still kept my interest was the Towa and the what's called and the Sacred Guardians of the Tree.
That one did. I'll admit that.
besides that and Digimon, but even then, I won't be touching Digimon until I get through the first two games and then I touch them on the Switch. So,
Dog Lawyer got my interest, but I need to watch that 20-minute gameplay video to actually know more.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. They had the 20-minute thing. I think that's it as far as things we gotta do. We're gonna call it. I'll check real quick just to be sure that nothing crazy popped up while I was not paying attention or while we were doing stuff. Anything crazy?
No,
Doesn't look like it.
crazy. Oh, wait, Amani, look up the videos I sent to the general chat of the Metrovania I was looking for from before. I couldn't find it, but I found it earlier today.
What's the name of it?
It's in the chat.
Mexican Ninja?
Not that. Shade Protocol.
Let's see, Mexican name. Oh, seen this before. I think we've talked about this before, actually.
Okay, wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, without further ado, we're going to get off. We'll catch you all later. It has been fun. Thank you for sticking around, you guys. It's been a fun time. Thank you for joining me on this one. We had a whole cast cycle out several times, and they've all disappeared at some point. So, but I appreciate Jones for jumping in, and obviously Pele, appreciate you jumping in. Devon's somewhere. Appreciate him too.
Possibly Thompson, I guess.
I guess so.
That man got inspired. He
probably fell
wanted
asleep.
to do everything in his house.
But thank you all for joining us in the chat. Thank you for watching. This is a 7-hour stream. It was fun times though. It was great times. All right. Without further ado, we'll see you all next time. Peace.
Later.
Peace.